I would like to say I'd had a lovely restful week. I decided, yeah. So the gallery, I just finally decided to actually come to work, did you? Did you? You know, I would never intentionally want to miss work, you know that. You know that. And I apologise already if I'm coughing and spluttering, but I'm here and there's no way on earth that I'd have missed today's show. Not only because we've got the most incredible lineup, but also because it's lovely Mark, everyone.
Good morning, everybody. I know.
Oh, you are.
I don't actually know how I'm feeling today. I'm slightly nervous. I'm slightly anxious. Very excited.
Yeah, one of those.
And I did a Facebook post over the weekend explaining about today's show.
Yeah.
And we're all broad-minded on the show, aren't we? I know it's only 8 o'clock, but I had to word it so many times.
Right.
Because this has never happened to me before. On JM, I've never been given a new tool.
Have you not?
I've never, no, because I get lots of equipment and lots of bits and pieces, but I never get given tools. So my opening gambit on my Facebook page yesterday, which I had to change, Andrew read it and said, no, you need to change that, is, join us tomorrow, I'm going to show you my tool. Not a good opening for a Facebook post.
I don't see a problem with that whatsoever.
So we did lots of rewording and I think it came across really good. But yes, so at 12 o'clock today, I am going to be launching.
The viewing ratings will go through the roof now.
Gosh, I can feel it go red already. So at 12 o'clock today, I am going to be launching a brand new tool for not only JM, but Gemporia Craft today. I feel very privileged.
It's exclusive.
Because this should have been a Hobby Maker product.
Yes.
But I saw it upstairs and I had a little chat with Liam and a bit of an arm twist and I said, we can't launch that on Hobby Maker. We've got JewelleryMaker next door. This is a jewellery making product.
Totally.
Now, those of you who know me by now, who's followed me on my progress throughout the show, I'm a bit of a stickler for precision and everything has to be completely symmetrical and precise. Mm. So stamping, unfortunately, wasn't for me because however much I tried laying bits of tape to get my letters and my spacing, it never happened for me. So unfortunately, myself and stamping are distant.
You parted ways.
We parted ways until today. I'll tell you what, if you love stamping and you like personalisation and you like symmetry and precision and perfection, then make sure you're tuning in at 12 o'clock. I'll just show you one piece. This is a little teaser. This is just one of the pieces I've made coming up in today. We are going to be launching the We Are Makers. Can you just see if I tilt it towards the light? So
it says L.
It says L. And I've made one for Pippa and I've made one for Hattie for Carol when she comes in next. I made one.
He's so rude, isn't he? Adam says you go skiving for a bit and you get some bracelets.
So to my right, you are going to be getting the We Are Makers Stamping Press Starter Kit and you get all of this.
It comes with everything.
So you get your tool, which I'm going to be demoing from start to finish.
Yeah.
You get a selection of stamping pieces. You get a stamping press kit with your whole alphabet and your numbers.
Yeah.
You get some guides. You get marker pens. You get these amazing little MDF bits and pieces as well. You get leather strapping. You get...
So wait, you can stamp on leather as well?
Anything. Yep, and I'm going to be showing you how to do all that at 12 o'clock.
So it's not just your metal blanks?
No. So if you want to do card craft, you can do your card stock. If you want to do,
hence why Hobby Maker wants it.
Hence why Hobby Maker, but absolutely everything. And there's a little dial on the side here, which I'll go through with you all how it works later on. So it will then determine the pressure that is involved to do your stamping, right from very thin paper right up to stainless steel and metal.
I do get where you're coming from with the precision side of things, because I've tried stamping and mine letters never line up.
There's never spacing, it's all up and down.
But
with this, it's incredible. And we've done a bit of price comparisons, and the price we're going to is the best ever by a long way.
Distances.
Yeah.
Oh.
Really?
Wayne's, go on, you can say this.
Apparently, well, we've got Wayne in the hot seat this morning, everyone. Wayne's going to be producing, so who knows what's going to happen. But Wayne may, from what time? From 9 o'clock, he may put it on order. Am I allowed to say that? Right, okay.
Go on, yeah.
Okay, so we have, and I did mention on my Facebook page that it's limited, we have 144. And what I really want They can't hear me next door, can they?
No.
No. What's going to happen is, if by any chance there are any left after JewelleryMaker's had theirs, HobbyMaker are having it, so let's buy them all so HobbyMaker don't have it.
Well then...
Should we do that? Should we do that? Should we do that? I think JewelleryMaker deserve before
They'll
HobbyMaker.
sell out. There's no way, if we've only got 144, that there's going to be any left.
And when you see it in action, you will snap it up, honestly. It's going to be incredible.
Because you mentioned personalisation,
Yeah.
Mark. Personalisation is absolutely huge.
It's massive. It is absolutely huge. And I don't go on Pinterest and Etsy very often.
No, I don't really.
Because, you know, I feel as though, I feel a bit inadequate because some of the pieces you see are absolutely incredible. But personalisation, as you said, is just
everywhere.
Phenomenal. Look at this, look at this. This is one of the leather bracelets I did. Now, I would never in a million years be able to do this without, I'll just put my specs on, make sure it's not upside down. I would never in a million years be able to do anything like this without this press. Can you read that?
You are my sunshine. Ah, my only sunshine.
Now, can you see that the spacing is perfect? The spacing between the words is perfect. They're all in a line. Now, I would never be able to do that freehand, but because of this We Are Makers jewellery press, it's amazing. And can I just say, I've been here 13 years now. It looks like a little face, doesn't it, in the back there? Can you see little frog eyes? Anyway, I'm not on a side note.
Yeah.
Yeah, smiling back at you. I've had a go at stamping once in my 13 years here, and I vowed never to do it again, purely because...
Are you converted with this new tool?
This is amazing. This is a game changer.
Well, that
for
speaks
me.
volumes, doesn't it?
Yeah, so I can't wait to get my hands
12
on.
o'clock,
12 o'clock
JewelleryMakers.
And then at 9 o'clock, if that wasn't good enough, at 9 o'clock, again, I've been spoiled rotten today. Another of my ultimate favourite products that we've ever bought to JewelleryMaker, and that's the Polymer Heshi beads. And a bit of a difference. We've got 3 incredible, and I have to say, look at the way they've been laid out.
Oh, perfectly ombre.
Perfectly ombre. I didn't do that.
No, I think Lauren's got an eye for an ombre.
Yeah, absolutely.
And the only reason, by the way,
yeah.
the on the very end of that T-bar, that's my fault because I knocked those over.
Oh, did you?
The other side, you know where it goes grey, it goes black grey.
Yeah.
It was black. It was the other way around, wasn't it? So I knocked them off.
Never mind.
So we'll just shift those around. But I've never seen those.
In each of the 3 kits, you get a little strand of metal heshes as well, which we've never had on the show before. So we've got 3 massive kits coming up at 9 o'clock as well.
Oh, they're beautiful.
So that's my 2 hours. What are you doing in yours?
Oh, my goodness me. Well, I better make sure it's pretty special. Your early birds, actually, Mark, I know you're going to love our early bird.
Oh, I know. I've seen them already.
Because when I stepped into the gallery this morning and I saw lovely Wayne, I was like, Wayno. And he went, oh, hell. I was like, I know, but I wasn't missing today. And I said, early bird with Mark as well.
Yeah.
It couldn't be more perfect because
amazing.
You do love
a bead cap.
A bead cap.
I'm a massive advocate for bead caps. For me, it should be a staple. And it's only the past 3 or 4 months that we've started having amazing. And the first time we've ever had sterling. The past couple of sterlings we've had, we've never had sterling in the past.
No, they were normally base metals.
Yeah,
and we've got them in all 3 colours. So we've got them in the rose gold, the yellow gold, and all the silver. And Wayne is saying in our ear that they're already flying on pre-order. So we would recommend you shopping ahead on those. Your deal of the day today, talking about staples, if I just slide this in that direction.
I love deals of the day like this.
And me.
Yeah.
And me, because you know you're going to need them.
Yeah.
So, in fact, I'll show you the silver because that's your most popular colour. So you have all of your spacer beads, but not as you know it. So they're literally all different. Can you see those?
They're beautiful, aren't they?
Different shapes. The recording would be better than what I'm showing you here. 50 pieces in total, sterling silver.
These would go beautifully with Claire's range of charms.
They would. They'd be perfect with that. So, you could just literally put those onto elastic, couldn't you?
You could.
And certainly in amongst your Heshys, use them in amongst your stamping, use them with your amazing jade that we might also be included in today's show as well. The bundles. Now we've got Wayne in the hot seat, so let's just say he's... You're not reluctant to put some of the gemstones that you've told us we can't buy again. He says, I need the space. I need the space, Al. So we have the last remaining opportunities of your cat's eye, sand and scarn.
Wow.
Last remaining opportunities of that. We've got red jadeite. You've got, that's in this hour, by the way, they're going to sell out today. I've only got 4 or 6 in terms of quantity.
What's the strand in the middle of that bar? Were there sort of the pinks and the whites?
This one here, I'm going to guess that is...
That's incredible.
Oh, I've gone blank. What is it called? What's it called? The Japanese blossom.
No. Is it really?
It's Sakura, thank you.
Is it really?
Look, I'm not here for a week and I lose all memory. Yes, Sakura agate, that is.
That's gorgeous.
There you go. So that's in this hour as well, so you can shop ahead on that. I've got Olmec, we've got some stunning pearl opportunities, we've got sterling silver galore. It is completely jam-packed today, so we are going to have an absolute splendid show. As always, send us a message, come and say hello to us. We'd love to hear from you. And remember that this hour is timed, it will time out at 9 o'clock, so you need to check out your baskets. And Wayne's saying, it's 12 minutes past already, so should we get cracking? Shall we? No problem. Hello to you. I can't read it from there, Wayne. He says, look, you've got a massive screen now. We can see your names perfectly. No. Is that, sorry. Hi, Wayne. Last week you said the black jade filigree pendants would be on today. What time, please? Yeah. He did, sorry. They're on at 11 o'clock today. So 11 o'clock, he, as promised, you do live up to your word, don't you? He says, I do. He's a man of my word. And he's also bundled it with a pinch bail for you as well. So we're going to do a closeout deal on that one. Yeah, keep those messages coming through, everybody. Right, shall we get cracking with some absolutely beautiful garnet? I do apologise if I'm coughing, everyone. Originally, we had 1,000 of these, Wayne is saying.
Wow.
Now we're down to the final 32. Micro crisscross.
Perfect.
You know what I was thinking. As soon as I picked that up.
Yeah.
Full of refraction, not even stopping at £3.99. Going even lower. How good is this? Full of refraction. And when they're of that size, they could almost become quite opaque, but not the case here. £3.49. Good morning, everybody. It's lovely to be with you. We've only got, what, 32, did you say? 24 now, because they're flying out the door. Guess what, says Wayne. Oh, shitting, he says. £2.99. He's very excitable, isn't he?
Isn't there a code?
Oh, yeah, I think he's forgotten about that,
Does he know that?
He's forgotten about it. Wayne,
you've
forgotten about something. Shall we remind him? Gentle reminder.
Yeah.
Jan 24. You forgot, didn't you? Yeah, he did. He forgot. Jan 24 gets you an additional 20% off. That's what he says. Oh, I wondered why people were getting big quantities of them. Well, because our audience don't forget deals like this. Natalie's got 5. West Midlands, Olivia, Margaret's got 2. London, Barbara, Angela, Susan, Anna. Hello to you. Amazing. Oh, they're going to be a sellout. Isn't it nice to see it? The little things. How lovely is it to have a call screen like that now?
Yeah.
It's so good. Oh, honestly, it was because I've had it on an iPad for the past however long, and it's not the same. It's nice to see you on a big screen. They've sold out. Congratulations, everyone. Shall we do some clear quartz in your rounds? That would go beautifully with that garnet as well, wouldn't they? Hang on. No, that's not the right one. Rounds, did you say? I don't see it. I don't see it. Clear quartz rounds, 15 mil, did you say? 15 to 17 mil? I've got trilliants. Yeah. I can go with the trilliants for the time being. Oh, my goodness me, again, how amazing are they? Look, pristine, eye clean clarity. Incredible. Only ever been on air once. Oh, they're beautiful, aren't they?
They're ace, aren't they?
Excuse me, £14.99. But again, just one, suspend one from a chain or a pair of shepherd hooks. We've got, look, I'm going to show you. We've got some really lovely shepherd hooks coming up. Just put one of those, suspend it like so. How beautiful are they as a pair of earrings? Wow. £12.99 only. That is the lowest ever price. Full of fire. You get lovely fire with clear quartz when it's of this amazing gem quality, similar to the finest quality diamonds, of course.
These would be beautiful for wire macrame. If you made a wire macrame ring, because it would stand proud. It
Upright,
would be
wouldn't
some
it?
amazing cocktail ring. It'd be gorgeous.
Yeah, so you'd almost create your pavilion, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
We are clearing the vault. So Wayne did whisper in, well, not whisper, but he did say to me this morning that, we do need locations within the vault, otherwise we're going to be told off by the powers that be. Is that right? That's right. He says, oh no, he says, I'm going to be on a buying ban. We need to clear some locations. It has happened in the past. It just means basically Wayne's purse strings get sort of clamped shut for a period of time. $9.99. Make sure you check out your basket. There's only 3 of them left. Morning, Patricia. Mary, London. Save yourself a lovely £5.
Amazing.
Oh, look, that would have got you that lovely garnet that you saw a few moments ago. Shall we do what? Sorry, the big. Oh, these are amazing.
These are stunning, aren't they? Just
Just
one on a chain. That's all you need. Yeah.
How beautiful they are.
These are the biggest we've ever done, isn't it? It must be.
They got to go today. How many have we got? 5. Oh, £5 off.
Look at that.
Wow. So these launched at £29 and 99 pence. £10 off launch, says Wayne. Are we going to get... Oh, you'll be the person that would tell us off, though, so we're not going to get told off, are we?
It's not a higher power than Wayne.
Yeah.
No.
He is the authority. Yeah, I launched this, didn't I? Was it me or was it Carol? Can't remember. Anyway, but this is the only time they've been on air. And that was back in May. Look how beautiful. Do you know what it reminds me of? Come on, someone help. You know what I'm saying? Crystal Maze.
Crystal Maze.
Doesn't it? Only they're not crystals. These are actually genuine gemstones. You thought I was thinking Antiques Roadshow? No, it's not Antiques Roadshow. That's not going to help my voice out. Below cost, says Wayne. Oh my goodness me. What are the chances that I lose my voice today, Wayne? I'm totally going to lose my voice, aren't I? Lose it tomorrow, he says.
£15.
Natalie, well done. Carolyn, well done. Elaine, well done. You get 4 enormous individual eye clean. They're not sort of like compact snow.
They're not like ice cubes, are they?
No, you can see that wonderful pristine clarity, which is what equates to gem quality clear quartz. I mean, you could literally, as Mark just said, just pop one on a chain. How beautiful would that be?
Lovely. Or hanging in the window.
Oh,
be beautiful, wouldn't it?
And then you get the spectrum of fire sort of radiating around the room. Well done, everybody. Stay where you are. We're going to stick with the clear quartz, but we're going to lean towards a vintage weekend, just didn't you, with our lovely Carol? And I saw Carol dressed up as he did look like Jim Jiminy. Don't sing out.
You do know that we've got a dress up on the 9th.
Have we?
Yeah.
What we dressed up?
Red carpet event.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. So I'm coming in a dicky bow and tux.
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I can dust off some.
High end auction weekend.
Okay.
Very nice.
Fabulous. Right. You'll have to let me know what kind of attire, just red carpet. Okay, no problem. Well, I tell you what, something like this would be perfect then. Because, this is the kind of shape that you would imagine sort of seen on the red carpet, maybe by some Hollywood A-lister. £12.99, a very elegant marquise-like shape. We can't go any lower than that, lovely jewellery makers. Just literally popping those. I'd turn those into sort of like the diamonds by the yard, longer line necklaces.
Nice,
I think that'd be
yeah,
lovely.
Yeah.
Moving on to the coins, the faceted coins. Beautiful.
Oh, these are cute.
Absolutely beautiful. Going straight down to it, $7.99. No messing around. Using these with your deal of the day, I think would be absolutely fantastic, wouldn't they? Alongside the spacer beads.
Lovely.
Oh yeah, don't forget your bead caps as well. They'd have been lovely with your clear quartz selection, wouldn't they? Don't forget those. Gone straight to your price tag, lovely jewellery makers, $7.99. It is our alternative to a colourless diamond. Which, let's be honest, if Wayne, could you buy a colourless diamond strand like this? He's just laughing at me, basically. He's like, well, I probably could, but it would be a lot of money. So it's a fantastic alternative because you've got those lovely, qualities. Effectively, you get the scintillation, the brilliance, the luster, but sorry, at a far lower price tag. Claire, Olivia, Heather, well done to you. London, new customers, congratulations to you. Just simple stretchy bracelets, pop some of your spacer beads that are coming up at 10 o'clock.
Memory wire would be ace.
Oh yeah, lovely. Can you use your faceted pips in something like your Kiss Cross?
Without a doubt.
Perfect.
That'd be lovely. Yeah.
I'll leave that with you. Remember as well, you've got what? 40, or just under 40 minutes left on the hour. 39 minutes. Shall we do some Labradorite? Which ones? Because I've got two, which pretty much, they're both coins. Excuse
one's
me.
through and one's top. Ah, look at that.
Let me just show you my... What size? Oh. One slightly bigger than the other.
Those.
They're stunning though, aren't they? I'd
That's
use
amazing.
these with a clear quartz. The bigger ones first, right, okay.
Wayne,
perfect.
am I allowed to tell the viewers what the deal of the day is on my birthday show?
Yeah.
Purple Labradorite.
Oh.
It's amazing.
Oh, what, purple labradescence?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, that's going to be amazing.
Gorgeous.
Wow, purple sheen. I don't know if we've even done that, have
never.
we, before?
I don't think we've done it before.
How amazing.
No,
Oh, this would look lovely. Get this ahead.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like Labradorite when it has this lovely soft cashmere light grey. You've got a really beautiful copper labradorescence across the surface there. £6.99 only. So yeah, the only difference, these are slightly bigger than the other strand that I put on the back of the hand, but ever so slight. You could treat them as cabochons as well. You don't have to use that drill hole if you don't want to. Goodness me, £5.99. I remember the days when Labradorite strands like this would have been at least, what do you reckon, Mark? £12.99, £15, yeah. £4.99. Wow. We need the locations. Even Adam's going, £5? You did say it like that, Adam, didn't you? £5?
Wow.
I know, genuine shock. It is in a world where everything is going up in price. I don't understand how. Sorry, Wayne's prices seems to be going even lower.
Yeah.
And she's back in the room. What'd you say? Clearance tomorrow and you're starting it early. There we go. Yeah, absolutely. Amazing. What's this one now? The other one. Let's move on to the other one. Love it. So I create like a graduation mark.
I was thinking that'd be lovely, wouldn't it? 3 lengths of chain, different lengths.
Beautiful.
Gorgeous.
Oh yeah, like opera, shoulder skimming.
Yeah.
So these are just ever so slightly smaller.
Look at that. That's sort of a peach tone on that one, isn't
Yeah,
it?
look at that.
Yeah.
All
They're
totally natural as well. Tiny microscopic platelets within the gemstone that capture the light, that give you this lovely, amazing luster. We're going to take it to the lowest ever price for you, lovely jewellery makers. Make sure you are checking out your baskets. £4.99 only. How amazing is that?
This is gorgeous strand, isn't it?
Deals this morning.
Yeah.
It's not officially clearance today, you know, but we're definitely delivering the clearance prices.
That makes them 25p each.
25p.
It's amazing, isn't it?
25p.
Can you get anything for 25 pence? I don't know.
No, I don't think so.
Wow.
You don't get a great deal at all these days.
A couple of carrots, maybe?
A bag of carrots, possibly. Aren't most of the supermarkets actually doing special prices on things like your essential vegetables, things like that? Are they about 25p, something like that, aren't they? There you go. You're getting a genuine gemstone here, as if we're comparing Wayne's beautiful gemstones to a bag of carrots. £4.99. Well done, everybody. Congratulations. Let's now bring you smooth.
Wow. This would go with the Labradorite.
Yeah, that'd be beautiful. The smooth ones, Wayne. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Faceted, that'll be these then. No problem. We can swap-a-roo. There we are. These are the ones that Lauren's just brought in. Ah, look at those. I adore chalcedony. I think it's got this very ethereal quality to it. Again, beautiful. This with the Heshys.
Be lovely, wouldn't it? Yeah.
What about with your stamping?
Yeah. You can incorporate anything with the stamps.
Yeah, definitely
personalising.
one of those strands I think that would gravitate towards lots of different techniques and styles. £19.99. Again, chalcedony for me has got that ethereal beauty to it. It's got a semi-translucency that kind of absorbs light and is able to kind of bring this really beautiful glow. We've gone even lower, $17.99. And going even lower again. I watched our sister channel, I think it was Adina, launch a collection of chalcedony recently that was alongside sort of sapphires and things like that. And there was not one single piece that was in a double figure price tag. Chalcedony is expensive. And it had this lovely, you know, like I said, very ethereal light blue. $14.99. How many have we got then, Wayno?
It's from Turkey.
Turkish and natural.
Wow.
Natural. We've got 25. 25 within the vault, so make sure you are checking them out. Linda in Surrey, Lorna, Maker, Deborah, hello to you, Heather in Lancashire. Make sure you're checking out your baskets, everybody. 50 carats, launched significantly higher than what's on your screens right now. So you've got some absolutely unbelievable deals. A lovely gentle graduation, again with your early bird. Again with your deal of the day. They'd work with those little bead caps, wouldn't they, and alongside your spacer beads. Well done, everybody. Keep those messages coming through as well. Are you excited for your 12 o'clock hour? I certainly am. Is Wayne going to put them on pre-order? That's the question. £12, excuse me, and 99 pence only to get hold of this beautiful strand. We had 25 available. Oh, I do apologise. 25 available, but they're absolutely flying out the door. Maria, Heather, Lorna getting 2. Linda, well done. Margaret, London, congratulations. Yeah, what's not to love? And we're seeing little signs of spring and summer, aren't we?
We saw crocuses out in bloom yesterday. We went out on a walk.
You've been waiting for that, haven't you?
We saw crocuses out yesterday, lots of snowdrops. Things are just coming up. It's lovely. Do you know, it was 9 degrees driving in this morning.
It was quite warm.
It's crazy. And yesterday in Scotland, they had 19 degrees. In
Scotland
yesterday, the highest temperature in January ever in recorded history in Scotland.
I thought it was just me because I've been a bit ill. It has been like
really warm.
I felt like it was warm.
It's going to be warm as well. Yeah,
it's warm in here today, isn't it? Yeah. No, Dad's like, yeah, it's really warm, Al. Yeah. It was warm. Yeah, amazing. There we go, signs of spring.
Can't wait.
Let's do what, sorry? Let's show you. These are the very last of stock now. Wayne has said repeatedly that he cannot buy red jadeite. Well, he can, but it would have to be the heat-treated variety. And, oh, really? He says, no, actually, I can't get that. I can only get dyed. And he would have to pay a higher price tag than what we once saw for natural variety. This is natural, type A grade. We've only got a couple of them left. So these are coming your way, separate auctions. There is 4 of the rice beads and there's 6 of the rounds.
Wow.
And they are certified totally and utterly natural. If you are a collector, then I would definitely recommend getting it now. Even Roland Schlussel himself said that, you know, red jadeite he envisages selling for a higher price tag than that of your imperial green. So they're coming your way. Let's do some beautiful garnet. This is Umber garnet. Now I remember that first seeing this as a showcase. I think it was on our sister channel. Yeah, Umber Garnet's got the most amazing, you know, Garnet always has this wonderful amount of refraction. Umber Garnet's some of the best that I've ever seen.
I've never seen this.
Have you not?
No.
Oh, wait until you see. Look at that. It's borderline purple, but again, it's the light performance. Garnet is one of the world's most refractive gemstones. So if you think back to your schooling days when you used to do that in science, put this straw in a glass and you'd see how the light bent. That's refraction.
That's beautiful.
And Garnet has that ability. Umber Garnet for me, yeah, like I said, it was on our sister channel. It was a whole launch, a big showcase. I remember it absolutely going crazy. And it's obvious why the beautiful quality, not only of the natural colour, but also that light performance. £24.99. I know it doesn't say it on our graphics, but I would quite happily stick my neck out and say that's purple garnet. Would you all agree?
Yes, without a doubt.
Which is a very rare variety of garnet. It's called a hybrid variety of garnet. So I don't know why it's not on our graphics. It perhaps should be, but that maybe might affect the actual price tag. Not today. You can see it's purple, can't you? £19.99 only, straight away.
Oh, yes.
Penny drop then.
Penny dropped.
So £4 off that price tag as well, Wayne.
1st of February on Thursday, can you believe it?
No. Actually, yes.
5 weeks today was Christmas Day. 5 weeks ago.
That, yeah, it has been like the longest month in history. Why is that about why is that about January? It's like, it's been 8 years since I've been paid. That's how it feels. £17.99 only. So you've got, what's that, £1.80, £3.60. Is that right? Is that right?
Again?
No, because we're crashing again, says Wayne. Okay, well that's easy. So you've got an extra £3 off that price tag. How amazing. Lorna says, I'll up my quantity to 6. Thank you very much. You're not alone, Lorna. There's lots of other people saying, I'll have a few of those. It is, like I say, purple garnet. It's the Umber variety that we had a whole showcase of some beautiful jewellery that probably is sold out now, actually, on our sister channel. But widely, when it was launched, we were discussing just the amount of light performance that you find within each of these. Amazing. How many do we have? 25, yeah, but the call screens have gone crazy. Mary and Jerry want Monton to multi-buy. Oxfordshire, Sharon, hello to you, Marie. Lorna, you've got yours. Yeah, people getting involved. Lorna says, I love this garnet. That's why you got 6, isn't it, my lovely? It is beautiful. It is absolutely beautiful. I'm intrigued to know what you're going to do with your 6, Lorna.
If you buy 5, one of them's free, in effect, isn't it?
True.
Yeah, buy 4, get 1 free.
There you go. True.
Yeah.
Hopefully you remember to use your discount code as well there. Well done, everybody. Make sure you're checking out your baskets. Moving on to, it's star buy time. So, look, we will always have a laugh and a joke here at JewelleryMaker, won't we? Yes, we're a hoot. We are a hoot. However, there are times when we need to get serious, and this is definitely one of those. Adam, get serious though. Serious. No, but seriously, when we're talking about something like red jadeite, we need to obviously fully appreciate just how rare the opportunity is. Red jadeite is not only, jadeite was one of the world's rarest and most valuable gemstones. Red jadeite is the rarest of all of those colours. So this is a huge collector's opportunity, and one with our amazing buying power. I mean, we've got Wayne literally in the hot seat today, and the Gemporia buying power. Our team are on their way over to Tucson, probably as we speak, actually. Are they there today? They're there today, yeah, okay. So they're not going to see any red jadeite. I can say that quite confidently. This is a star buy. I've got literally 4 and 5, that's it. And once they're gone, they're gone. So good luck and huge congratulations ahead of this opportunity. It is natural, it is type A, and it is red jadeite. Now, Director Adam, you might have heard you might have heard me chuckle earlier on, and that's because I can't mention red jadeite without mentioning Roland Schlussel. And honestly, Adam's like, oh, but because if you're talking about jadeite, really, in my eyes, there is nobody better qualified than Roland Schlussel. And we did have the privilege of meeting him a couple of years ago. Roland Schlussel, you'll see in a second, you know, he's got multiple letters after his name. He is a fully fledged gemologist, and he has a history of some of the finest gemstones in the world. Now, Roland Schlussel of Pillar and Stone, like I said, 2 years ago, we actually met with Jadeite, and it was there 2 years ago when he actually said, I will have to diversify, because we know the Burmese mine is now closed. We know that there's only a limited quantity coming from the Guatemalan mine, and also we know that your Khotan is now being managed in terms of its actual quantity being excavated. So this is a gemstone which is vastly running out, and what we're about to show you is the rarest of all colours. So before, in the past, you've seen the colour wheels that inspired certainly a strand that we launched on one of our birthday events, but you can get multiple different colours of your jadeite. You can get your greens, you can get black, you can get white, you can get yellows, oranges. Then you've got different varieties like your floating flower, for example. Of all of those, red is the rarest, and it only forms if, and it is a big if, a jadeite boulder actually oxidizes, and not every boulder actually will oxidize. If you can imagine, I know this is the most dreadful analogy, but if you can imagine holding an apple, you bite into the apple, and then the skin, that would be the volume, if you like, of red that would be within a boulder. It's minuscule, and this is a very sort of crude photograph, if you like, but just shows you how little of a boulder could potentially be your red. So it's the rarest of all. It's far, far rarer than your imperial green. Imperial green might well be the most expensive currently, but Roland Schlussel, going back to, actually says he believes this will overtake the price tag. In fact, let's read his words. So he says, these colours, the price of Type A jadeite is right now at an all-time high. Particularly difficult for us is the sourcing of the skin. This is the fancy colours of jade, the lavender and the red. These prized colours are so rare because it is the skin of the boulder as it oxidizes. This is why you never get solid red colour sculptures or jewellery. The skin is so thin comparatively, and the boulders aren't coming out into the current market. We spoke to another trader, and I've actually forgotten his name, but he was saying the only times that he gets hold of red jadeite is if it's been if it was something that maybe someone's passed away, and obviously they've inherited effectively. Nothing new is actually coming from the ground. These colours have turned the industry on their head. The demand and supply is a real issue, and as such we are seeing some of the highest prices for this material, and still dealers are reluctant to sell because it's simply irreplaceable. We are finding it easier to provide imperial green to our clients, at a more affordable price for the first time. Those are Roland Schlussel's words. And if you were to actually look at his booth when we were over in Tucson, minuscule amounts of red jadeite within his stand. Even on places like Sotheby's and Christie's and Bonhams, that bangle that we just saw, Wayne, that's a solid bangle there of red, very, very rare, but look at the price tag there. 375,000 Hong Kong dollars. But then if you look at the other bangle that we just saw, there we go. Notice how it doesn't say white, it highlights really the red. And it's actually more orange. But again, look at the price tag, sold for 200,000 Hong Kong dollars. This was back in 2014 when the mine was still in operation. So that equates to about 25,000 US dollars. But like I said, 10 years ago. So what would that be now? Mm-hmm. Nothing is coming from the Burmese mine anymore. Now I've got two opportunities. We are going to start with one of my favourite strands that we've ever done in red.
He's adamant they're going today, is he?
Yeah. He says they are going to sell out. This is the last time they're going to be on air.
Right. Today's the day then, good day for watching then. Today.
Yeah. And focus on Roland's words. Two words really register with me. He said, they are irreplaceable. They're not coming from the ground anymore. He also said that you rarely ever get exclusively red colour in a carving, in a bangle, or in a piece of jewellery. You're about to get certified natural, not dyed, not polymer impregnated, not heat treated even. Natural Type A red jadeite in a full 65 centimetre strand. And I've always described the colour, and this is not, an official term, this is very much an L-ism, but the colour that we should be looking for with red jadeite is like the ripest, juiciest cherry tomato. And that's what you're seeing in every single one of these certified natural red jadeite beads. Both the rice shape, which is a lovely, elegant sort of almost marquise, and then you've got those beautiful 4mm in between. Now we're already down to the final three. You've got your 0% interest split payment. We are not stopping here, jewellery makers. Wayne says, look, you know what, as lovely as it is to be able to say that we've got red jadeite within our portfolio, he says, it's not sustainable for us to keep 4 within our vault moving forward. Let's take a full £100 off that price tag for you, jewellery makers. £399 only. We're still not done, says Wayne in my ear. Again, I know Pillar and Stone. I know that they might have diversified by now, you know, because they were talking about going towards tourmalines because they simply couldn't replace the quantity of the jadeites. I know Mason and Kay are certainly over in Tucson right now. If you're lucky enough to see red jadeite in any of those establishments' jewellery, you'll see 1 or 2 beads. You're getting a full 65 centimetre strand. I've got Hertfordshire there, I've got Margot there, I've got Oxfordshire there. I've literally got a few pieces of red jadeite, and that's the end of the road. We cannot get any more. We can't afford to. Look, that's like us saying, let's go and buy a strand of decolourless diamonds, and they're more plentiful than red jadeite. £349 only. That's the reality. You know, I joked earlier on saying to Wayne, can you get a strand of diamonds? You're more likely to be able to get that strand of colourless, decolourless, flawless diamonds than you are red jadeite, aren't you? It's more probable.
Ooh, 2 have gone.
2 have gone. Well done, Hertfordshire. It is irreplaceable. 5 of you have this in your basket. I've got 2 left. 7 of you show an interest in the final 2. Once they're gone, they're gone. These are irreplaceable. It's wonderful to be able to say that we've got red jadeite within our portfolio, but it's also pointless us having it within our warehouse if it's not being made into
So as soon as you
jewellery.
drive a car off the forecourt, the price drops, doesn't it?
Yeah.
But I think when you buy jadeite from us, as soon as you get it home, the price will...
Soars.
Yeah, incredible,
Soars.
isn't it? Yeah.
There's just 1 left. Well done, Margot, my darling.
Ooh. What?
299.
No.
New caller, Marie, Sharon and Oxfordshire. 2 new callers. I've only got 1 left. That's it. It's the end of the road for red jadeite. We cannot buy any more. It's too expensive. It's sold out. Well done. Oxfordshire, well done. Well done. Huge, huge, huge congratulations.
Is that a 5-way split as well?
Yeah.
That's amazing.
It is amazing, isn't it? If you
Well
rocked on up to Pillar and Stone and said, can I buy some of your red jadeite, but can I also have it on 5-way split pay? Be like, don't miss a daft. He was lovely, Roland, though. And his wife.
Yeah.
Right, let's now bring you.
This is cute. This is so cute.
It's all knotted for you. There's 6 available.
That's so beautiful.
Oh, now you can reconfigure this if you wanted to, but it is knotted. Look how perfectly colour matched each of these colours are. We're what, sorry?
What?
£100 straight off. We're at £399. We are still talking about exactly the same gemstone as we were a few moments ago. Sorry, put that aside. A few moments ago. Natural, certified red jadeite. So the reality is, at $399, you'd be hard pushed to get the dye variety. You would true. For type B and type C, you pay more than what's on your screens, right? Yeah, there you go. But what's the difference? Type B and type C won't have an inherent value moving forward. Type A definitely does. The clock is on your screen. We're at £349, which is just crazy. Shall we? It's another full 65 centimetre strand in your round. You're shocked, aren't you?
Oh my word.
We're going to match the price of the previous strands. We actually started once upon a time. Do you know, this is a certain saying is in my head right now, make hay while the sun shines. And we were all complacent about the fact, we're like, yeah, we've got jadeite, red jadeite.
Yeah.
Didn't really fully appreciate how special that was to have jadeite. How amazing is that? But one of the rarest colour of all, not one of, the rarest colour of all. It's rarer than imperial green. Excuse me, there's 5 of these left at £59.80 only. There's that beautiful ripe cherry tomato red as I was describing only a few moments ago.
Wow.
Hello to you, Margot. I've got this round strand, love it. it gets lots of attention and compliments. I'm not surprised. Do you know, it's funny you say that, Margot. I had a conversation with a lady in, it was literally on the school run, and I didn't know she'd tune in. I didn't even know that she knew I worked for JewelleryMaker, and she was like, oh, I like those red beads, and I know which hour she was talking about. I was like, you're talking about the red jadeite, Sue? She says, yeah, I love those. I was like, oh, you've got expensive taste, my darling.
Is it your nail technician a viewer as well?
Sorry, yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah, they all tune in.
Yeah.
We'll make the most of these amazing deals. Final 5 seconds. Actually, why is there a clock on your screen? Oh, they're all going today, says Wayne. Yeah, they're irreplaceable. Well, they are irreplaceable at that price tag. We cannot get any more. I mean, we couldn't get any more at probably 4 times that price, let alone 249. It's not a short strand. That's the other thing to really fully digest here. We're not talking about a 20 centimetre strand or even a 30 centimetre strand. It's 65 centimetres. But we bought big. We were able, at the time, that time was way behind us. We were actually able to buy a big quantity of them. Once upon a time, you can get hold of this strand for £49.80 on your split payment. You know, you think about it this way, you might go, oh, I tell you what, one day I'm going to go to Tucson. I'm going to go there and I'm going to buy wholesale. You won't get in prices like this. Right. You'd be hard pushed to find red jadeite. But Wayne wants them gone from the vault, he says. If we're going to do this, though, we need to see you on the phone line. So I tell you what, use these 30 seconds. Show your interest. This is where you influence Wayne. And you can be persuaded, can't you, Wayne? Yeah, you can be persuaded, he says. Join us on the web. Pick up the phone lines, even if you don't press your option 1 as of yet. The more of you that are there, the easier influence Wayne will be. He's already pushing those boundaries. Go on, Wayne. No? Not having it? He says no, another 30 seconds. Another 30 seconds. Do you think, I'm just going to put this question out there. This is natural type A red jadeite. You've got, imagine the colour wheel. You know that Imperial Green commands the highest price tag. We know that, but that's kind of like we've been programmed that diamonds command a high price tag. They're not the rarest gemstone of all. But Imperial Green, most expensive. It's not the rarest, though. It's not the rarest. It's true. Roland said, turn the industry on the head. Supply is a real issue as we're seeing some of the highest prices for this material, and dealers are still reluctant to sell because it is simply irreplaceable. We're over allocated. I don't know if I am ready, but go on, let's do it. Oh, is this not one of the lowest prices we've ever done on red jadeite? It's not a taster strand. It's a full 65 centimetre strand. Next time, don't do it now because you need to make sure that you don't miss out on this opportunity. Look at the split payment, that's ludicrous. Next time you have a spare 5 minutes, pop on something like Mason & Kay. Wonderful people, lovely, lovely people. Their whole business model is jade. Pop on Mason & Kay and see how much red jadeite they actually include in their piece of jewellery if you're lucky. And also see what prices they're going to be. I mean, I've shown you the more plentiful apple blossom green, 1 bead on a leather cord at double the price to what's on your screens today. So that's absolutely amazing. Sharon, Hertfordshire, Maker in Oxfordshire, Janice, Denise in Hampshire, Denise in Sheffield, Morag in East Lothian, Caroline, Helen, Susan. This is it, by the way. There is literally, is there no more red jadeite? This is it. This is it.
This is the lowest it's been, isn't it?
Yeah.
Ever.
And we haven't been able to buy any for a year.
No.
We cannot buy anymore. We can't afford it. This is the thing. He says, no, it's not even about affordability. We can't buy it. There is none. We cannot buy it. Do you know, we should be putting this in our museum that's just is apparently underway on a revamp. Red jadeite should be going in our museum because we cannot physically buy it. Never mind the budget. Phone lines have gone crazy. I only had a limited quantity. Wait, I'm genuinely asking though, have we got any more red? You've got 1 or 2 strands? He says, let me have a little look. Let me have a little look. Because I'm thinking if people miss out on this, we've got 4 mil. And there's 4 of them. And we've got some red with Guatemalan. Okay, other than that, no, that's it. I tell you what, maybe we'll do a little showcase. And then that's it. That's it. We literally, that's sold out. Well done, everybody. Congratulations. Amazing, 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 amazing. Now, somebody's requested to see Aquamarine. We can definitely do that. Aquamarine rondelles.
Your left elbow. That's amazing. Look at that.
I was literally looking on the graphics then to see if I could see the words Santa Maria.
It should well be, shouldn't it?
It should have Santa Maria on there, shouldn't it?
Wow.
Now, a Santa Maria, by the way, once upon a time it was all about the country of origin. Now it's more like an indication of quality. You're one of your favourites, isn't it? We're going to sell this out today, Mark. Just a small amount of heat treatment. Goodness me. It's again very difficult to actually get hold of aquamarine. Sorry, full stop. Wayne is saying in my ear, a lot of the aquamarine is actually filled, and that's that. Oh, really? Wayne says I'm not going to buy filled aquamarine. Heat treatment's fine, but yeah, he said doesn't want to actually fill it. The filled variety. You know, I personally I don't have a problem with filled variety as long as you know what you are actually buying. Yeah. But the reality is, you'd certainly pay more than £17.99. How about a cost price deal, Jewellery Makers? 32 carats, you've got that beautiful azure blue. Yeah, it's that summer's day sky, isn't it? The colour that we all are craving right now. Well done. We've taken this to a cost price, so it would actually cost us more than what's on your screen to actually get it on our moving forward. It's very difficult to get hold of aquamarine as well. Usually when you see blues like this, it tends to more likely have quite an opaque variety, or if it's got beautiful clarity like this, then it can be quite pale and insipid. Not the case. It's got that perfect balance. £12.99 only. I mean, it's just I've got these next to me.
Perfect.
Do you know what? These were the deal of the day, weren't they, Wayne? I've just gifted these to my mother-in-law. Yeah, literally just gifted them. I always bought them for her as her birthday present. So, but how lovely would that have been with the aquamarine? How beautiful. Aquamarine and pearls together, Mark.
Perfect.
Wayne, he says, I need the locations, otherwise I'm going to be on a buying ban. He needs to clear the vault, otherwise. Is it your warehouse manager who puts a halt to your buying then if you? Oh no, it's the MD. Because there's too much value in our vault, effectively, I suppose. So we need to clear those locations. So you're getting massive clearance deals this morning. £11.99 only. I mean, again, it's one of your favourites. The gallery is rife with bonkeritis. Margot, do you know what? Riddled with it, they are. Absolutely riddled. So definitely Wayne. Wow.
We had a strange encounter with the dog walker yesterday, and I don't know if he was telling me fibs or not, but there was this old chap, he must have been about 90, and he had a couple of walking sticks, and he had these 2 gorgeous little Jack Russells with him. And I'm a sucker for stroking little dogs. And they came up to me and I said, oh, what are they called? And he said, Ronnie and Reggie. And as I looked up, he said, yes, he was my cousin. So his cousin were the Cray brothers, and he named his 2 dogs after the Crays.
I'm not sure that's something I would want to tell people.
No, but was he telling the truth? I think I believed him. Ronnie and Reggie.
Oh.
Yeah.
Or call my dog.
It's just the way he said, yeah, they were my cousins.
You didn't need to tell it. Didn't need to tell you that.
No, strange.
Oh dear. Although, I'm sure Ronnie and Reggie, the Jack Russells, were lovely.
They were beautiful, but I just thought...
And nothing like... Not something to shout about, I don't think. What are these? I launched these. They're absolutely beautiful. These were part of our birthday, weren't they?
Oh,
where you get all 3 of them. They are sterling silver. There are only 8 of them left, though. So you get both, they launched where? £59 and 99 pence. So you've got the beautiful apple, you've got the white, and you've got as well the black, all again type A grade. There's no enhancement to this whatsoever. Thank you, Dan. You could very simply remove the jump ring if you wish and wear them as earrings just like so. Or alternatively, of course, wrap loop directly onto there.
Those large pearls.
Oh, the big pearls that we just had.
Yeah, they're incredible.
That's a massive saving.
Wow.
£20 saving for you. I mean, look how beautiful these are. Do you know, Wayne, I think we should recommission these, maybe with other gemstones as well.
Definitely.
I think that would be lovely, wouldn't it?
A birthstone range, I think, would be lovely, wouldn't it? A birthstone range.
Yeah,
I think would be
stunning. Because look at that investment in sterling silver that you're getting just there. You could always remove the little loop if you wanted and wear them just like so. $39.90. Oh, I mustn't shout. Don't shout, Al. Get all excited and carried away with myself. My goodness me, £39 and 99 pence. There's only 2 of them left, and you get all 3 pairs. So that's not per pair.
Because of the thickness of the hook, you could push it together and make an S clasp.
Nice. That would be lovely.
Yeah.
And it's like I said, there is a big investment in sterling silver in this, so they're not going to bend every time you put them in the ear. No. Remember that everything is on a time restraint for this hour. Don't forget as well the spacer beads that we are bringing you as your early bird. Shop ahead on those. There's only 2 left of these perfect giftable opportunities. We launched them. These were actually part of our birthday.
I think I launched them with you.
Yeah.
Seems to ring a bell.
Because I remember oohing and ahhing over them,
right.
Mark. Like, oh, they were beautiful.
We couldn't quite believe that you get 3 pairs, not just 1.
And it was fabulous at $59.99, wasn't it? Let alone $39. That's £13 a pair, Wayne. £13. Natural type A black jadeite, natural green, natural imperial white, and sterling silver. Leave those with you. Shall we do sterling silver Rolo chain? Oh, here. Oh, you get all 3. Okay. I'll just get a piece of paper a sec. There we are. So, these have just reminded me I've got a staff order to pick up. Here we go. So you've got your Rolo chain, very similar to this actually. If I hold them with a pair of tweezers, and you are getting them ×3, I won't get them all out their little pots because otherwise I'll be here all day. But you have that lovely waterfall design. You've got the loop at the bottom there, jewellery makers. So again, wrap loop directly onto there. And then of course you've got the butterfly back. So you get this ×3, so you get 3 pairs of them. They are solid 925 sterling silver. Goodness me, that's like literally a few pounds per pair of sterling silver earrings. It's not worth us making them for that, is it?
That's amazing. So £6 at the moment.
£6 per pair. £5 per pair. Even I can do that maths.
Word.
Goodness me. So I'd have to buy the jump rings. I'd have to buy the sterling silver chain. I'd have to buy the post and the butterfly backs.
To cut it.
The tools.
Yeah.
And factor in your time as well. It's not worth my while, is it? I'm better off actually purchasing them in this bundle. Stock up, because I think I would look at those as an essential.
Yeah, absolutely.
You could put some of your stamping on the bottom.
Good.
That would be nice. Put some of your lovely stamping that's launching with a stamping tool. You could put maybe some beautiful pearls. How about this? How about putting some of your faceted pearls? Just have a lovely cascade of them below. 18 of you have got these in your baskets, jewellery makers, so I wouldn't leave them there. Remember, everything will disappear from the website as soon as, well, it's 9 o'clock now, okay, momentarily then. Make sure you check it out. You get 3 pairs of these, and they are solid 925. Justin in Yorkshire, Lorna, Conway, Morag, London, Cheryl, Gaynor, Jennifer, Irene, Lynn, Natalie, Denise, Nottinghamshire, Joanne, West Midlands, Maker, Lynn, Mary, Elizabeth, Cheryl, Gaynor. Hello to you all. It's lovely to be with you, jewellery makers. £5 per sterling silver waterfall earrings. So now, if you're new to the channel and you've heard myself, Carol, Mark, any of our fabulous designers all say like, oh yeah, waterfall earrings. That's what we're talking about, isn't it?
That's what we're talking about. Yeah.
That lovely sort of graduation that you get. You know, that I'm saying Santa Maria. That Aquamarine that you saw a few moments ago, just a couple of those.
Gorgeous. All those Labradorite discs we had.
Nice.
Just 3 of them. Just be lovely, wouldn't it?
Garnet.
Gone.
You could put them all on there, couldn't you?
Could. Absolutely.
Certainly the red jadeite that we had. How many did we have then, Wayne? We had 34. However, there's 7 left. 7 left. We are running a little bit late, so I tell you what, which ones? The massive ones.
They're amazing.
Okay. These are super limited. I bought these, and I'll repeat what I said at the time. These are the biggest white pearls I've seen. I know. These are the biggest spherical white pearls I've seen. I know you've had Heshys, I know you've had fireballs, but even then I don't know if they've been as big as this.
Oh.
I have how many? 10 of you there for the final 2. I literally this weekend gave it to my mother-in-law. It was for her birthday.
Very nice present.
Oh,
Look at that.
I mean,
and it's on split. That's
I
mad.
did get some for myself. I wasn't missing out on that opportunity. There is one left. Do you see where I'm coming from? And they are natural,
They're amazing.
genuine, not shell pearl. These are cultured pearls. Should not be a double-figure price tag at all. Look at the measurements. They go right the way up to 15 millimeters in their size. You know about the 5 virtues. If I had the time, I'd obviously talk about that at length. I launched these. They were a previous deal of the day, and they absolutely flew out the door. I've got one left with 27 of you. I'll have the last one.
There we go.
Oh, is it gone?
Well,
Amazing,
well
Margaret.
done.
They're incredible. Susan and Brian, they are incredible. Wait till you get them home. Now, likewise, I only have 2 of the next strand too. These are natural, multicolored pearls. Natural, no bleaching, no dyeing. And they have been faceted to perfection. So you are looking at approximately 200 facets per cultured pearl. This is something that only 20 years ago we said, no, of course you can't facet a pearl. But Carl Fabergé back in the early 1900s, when asked the question, what will be the jewellery of the future? He actually said faceted pearls. Of course, no one knew that that would actually become a reality. These days, obviously, winning awards for this just revolutionary idea. You have to have one of the finest pearls in the world, has to have a very fine nacre. And we've gone straight to that price tag. There are only 2 of these available. You know, this is for me, when I look at this necklace, this is for the individual who has everything. You know,
absolutely.
You've got the finest pearls, you've got the finest diamonds, rubies, emeralds and sapphires, and you're looking for something that little bit different, a little bit, you know, extra special, because you don't see. I walked down, I went to London this weekend. I'm not going to lie, didn't see much of it because I was pretty much snuggled up in my bed. Yeah, but I did say, really, it's never been any lower than this price tag. But I know had I have gone down Bond Street, I probably wouldn't have seen anything like this. And I certainly wouldn't have seen it at £399. Today, we're going to take it to the lowest ever price tag. Good luck to each and every single one of you. There's 2 opportunities. Wayne, how easy is it to buy faceted pearls these days? There's only a handful of people that actually can facet pearls, can't they? Because it's a real skill. We've only ever actually brought you, I think, a handful of them, a strand here or there, or maybe a sort of trio. Today, lowest ever price tag, £349 only. There's approximately 200 facets to each and every single one of those pearls. Do you notice how the reflection alters with the faceting and the polishing of them? It almost becomes mirror-like. And you see, for me, I think you can actually see that beautiful orient all the more, the overtones and undertones. Make sure you're checking out your basket, jewellery makers. There's only 2 of them, and I can see interest with it on the web. So they will disappear from the system imminently. Your early bird is, so Joanne, you can get those. Maker and Swans, you can get those, but you're going to need to be quick. They still come with that 30-day money-back guarantee, no questions asked. Massive congratulations. Now, up next, these wonderful little details, these wonderful little components that are a staple, aren't they?
They are indeed.
And they can completely transform your wonderful creations, your masterpieces. We've got them in all 3 colours. It is the return of the trusty bead cap. Now, Mark.
Oh.
You've been here 13 years. Almost.
Almost. In July, yeah.
12 years. I'm 12 years.
Yeah, between us, that's a lot of experience. A lot of hours.
A lot of hours. A lot of love dedicated to this wonderful channel. Now, and we've seen the lovely bead cap. It was very much in base metal once upon a time.
Absolutely.
We might have had the odd 925 sterling silver. Very seldom, though. We didn't have them very often.
Very rarely. We had base metal, to be fair.
True. And then they just disappeared.
Yeah, completely.
I don't know why, but they just disappeared.
Yeah.
Thank goodness we have the return of the bead cap. Because let's be honest, such a small detail, such a small idea and concept can really transform your jewellery, can't it?
Oh, without a doubt. Yeah, just one bead. We were talking earlier about those pearls, for example. Just one of them on a chain, the bead cap, top and bottom, just adding that little decorative little flurry, just completely transform a basic bead.
They do.
They're gorgeous. Yeah.
Well, they create a feature, don't they?
Absolutely.
So if you could imagine, let's get those big pearls back, shall we? So if you could imagine one of your white pearls
on a friendship bracelet with just a bead cap either side, so you can acts like a spinner. Just beautiful.
Amazing, absolutely amazing. So again, they would sit a little bit like this, wouldn't they? They'd kind of go through.
That's right. Yeah,
they'd sit in the middle and create this beautiful little cage. So it creates like a focal, a feature, a central point, whichever it might be.
Looking at the angle that the cap is formed, it looks like it will fit on any bead as well.
Pretty much any size.
Yeah, that's ingenious.
Now, we are starting with the silver variety. You get them in 5 and 7 millimeters. In total, you're looking at 10 pieces. Not often that we actually see them in the sterling silver. They are detailed on the front and the reverse as well. So if you did want to hold, sort of use them concave or convex, you'll have that lovely detailing in the precious metal. At £14.99, you get a pack of 10 of these. It's a big investment in sterling silver. They're not flimsy. No. And Mark, I remember you and I, you were showing everybody, you can also flatten them.
Absolutely. So if you had a rondelle, for example, on the end of a piece of chain on an earring. Which
is much flatter.
Yeah, obviously you need to be careful what sort of ham you use being sterling, but you could just flatten them ever so slightly, so you have like a little sandwich, like a wafer, like a wafer ice cream.
How beautiful with precious metal. Now, how many do we have, Wayne? 198, he says. Good. Would we all agree? I think the trusty bead cap needs to be in our
certainly does.
Essentials.
I think
collection.
it's my favourite finding.
Yeah,
I really do.
That's it.
I really do. Yeah.
Do you want these under £10, jewellery makers? We've got just a whisper under 200 available. Don't just get one or two. I think these are one of those, when you see the window of opportunity, seize it, because they are still to this day. I know I've sort of witted on about it, but we don't see that often. Your bead cap, and they do transform, don't they? Makes such a big difference. So make sure you're well stocked. You could just literally get a head pin, glue one on the top. Literally just a touch of your hyper cement glue. There's a lovely pair of earrings.
That's a good idea.
Under £10 for you all lovely jewellery makers. We had 200. That's the only reason we're at a single figure price tag. 50 of these have gone already. Shop ahead on the other colours. We've got them in the yellow gold and also in the rose gold as well. Yeah, wow. What? Wow. Pardon? Are you really? So you know when we did do base metal then, Mark? And there's definitely a place for base metal. There is. Were they that price that Wayne's just said in our ear? For base metal? I don't know if they were.
Oh my word.
These aren't base metal. These are 925 sterling silver, and we are taking them even lower. This is why we were saying people will get more than just your ones and twos. Stock up your stashes. You know, think about this. Look at it this way. I'm just going to pick up one, I think, kyanite. Just imagine one of those bead caps either side. Either side. Just to create that lovely feature, that lovely central point. I think because I've got those massive pearls behind, they look ginormous, they look tiny, don't they? But it's not, it was the pearls that are absolutely massive. This is a 6mm strand, so it's going to fit perfectly with that. £6.99, Lincolnshire's got 4, Hazel's got 2, Brenda's got 2, Hazel, Cheryl, Lorna's got 3, Oxfordshire, Nottinghamshire's multi-bought, Lorna's just got 6 as well, congratulations. Oh, I tell you what, Wayne is on his feet in the gallery. He's starting to pace. He says, not enough of these have gone. So surprised then.
Yeah, yeah. What?
Okay. This is a brand new launch. They've not been on air before. They are sterling silver, but we're also rocking a hard place here. We do want them to sell out, of course. And ideally for us as a business, we want that to be a one auction wonder, don't we? If you flood the phone lines in the web and you've got this minute to show Wayne, he says, you're driving a hard bargain and we are basically making friends in opportunities like this. If there is enough of you there, we will take it under £5. Should we? Categorically no. It's precious 925 sterling silver, obviously not. However, we don't want to bring them to air and only sell like, I don't know, 30% of the product. We want them all to go ideally on the first show, especially when we are well aware that we don't want to buy a buying ban for the foreseeable. We need locations within the vault. So they look at the value of our vault, say there's too much money in there. You need to either sell a load of it or you're going to be on a buying ban. So that's what we're trying to avoid. Is there, there's no shelf life? Is it something that we've brought to air before and you've not loved? No, these are brand new premieres. It's 925 sterling silver. We know you love a bead cap. That's just one of the most, that's crazy.
That is ridiculous.
We had no intention of taking it that low, did we, at the beginning of the show?
Each.
50p for a sterling silver bead cap. 50p. Wow. That is crazy. It is actually crazy. Again, you've got San and Scarn coming up.
That's
Would you
amazing.
team these with your stamping as well?
It'd be lovely, wouldn't it?
Yeah?
I think it'd be gorgeous.
I know you wouldn't stamp on them, obviously, but you could actually team them, have that lovely component.
Yeah.
Now they're absolutely flying out. That is a deal. That is too good to be true, isn't it? It is true, though, I promise you of that. Merthyr Tydfil's multi-bought, Pamela, Weldon Shoe, Linda, Hazel, multi-buying, Oxfordshire, multi-buying, Dawn, Sandra, Wendy getting 6, Lincolnshire getting 6, Isle of Man, Cheryl, Margaret, congratulations to you. It's not going to 200 people, says Wayne. No, well, why wouldn't you multi-buy on at £4.99 pennies per spacer bead? You could have, I'm visualising like a pearl stretchy or shell pearl stretchy or something like that. Have one in silver, one in gold, one in rose.
Very nice. That's a nice idea.
It'd be nice, wouldn't it? Channel your inner Cartier.
Nice idea.
Yeah, why not? At a fraction of the cost, of course. £4.99 only. Janet, Claire, Christine. Remember, all of these do time out, jewellery makers. We'll give it a little recap if we can. Let's do the rose gold next.
Wow.
Have we got quantity of the rose? Oh, okay. Oh, rose gold. The popularity of rose gold is flying up. It used to always be about the silver, but rose gold is definitely one of those precious metal colours. And everything kind of goes in peaks and troughs, doesn't it? You actually get different designs in these as well. I'll try and hold one up for you so you can see the different designs. So this one, you've kind of got that lovely...
It's like a poppy, isn't it?
It is like a little poppy.
Yeah.
Well, that lovely detailing, and then
That's
if I flip it round that way towards Dan, can you see
They're quite thick as well, aren't they?
Yeah.
There's a lot of metal.
Big precious metal.
Yeah.
There's only 15 of these left. We shouldn't obviously take these any lower than what the original price we have done. $5.99 though, goodness me. Because you have got precious metal on precious metal with these as well. But you can see the different designs. Karen, Lincolnshire, well done to you. Hazel, Lorna, Nottinghamshire, well done to you. Isle of Man, Maker, London, Sharon, hello to you, Denise. You've got yours again, absolutely flying out the door. You could use them as bails too. You know, if you haven't got any of your like pinch bails or bunny ear bails, as they're often referred to, use a jump ring, but then one of these at the top kind of draws the eye down.
Yeah, that's a nice idea.
Draws the eye down to the actual focal gemstone. £5.99 only. I've only got 9 of them left, so well done. You can shop ahead on the yellow gold variety as well. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Now let's bring you my favourite colour. Excuse me. Again, it's the warmth that you get. I love yellow gold. I think it's got this really lovely, beautiful opulence to it. So again, here it is. You get the 2 different designs, 10 in total. Pretty, aren't they? Imagine those with like a drop-shaped gemstone, maybe some of your clear quartz. Half the stock's already gone. Gold-plated 925 sterling silver and all that lovely detailing. It's not just the shape, it's the texturing that you're getting.
They're beautiful, aren't they?
We're championing the bead cap to become one of our essentials collection. It should be.
Without a doubt.
It really should be. If I had the time, I'd put one on a head pin, just show you it in the ear to make some really lovely stud earrings. If you were to just make something as simple as that, you'd charge more than, well, I think so anyway. You should be charging more than $5.99 per pair. They're precious metal. Amazing. We had 100 of these, but again, they're absolutely flying. 8s, 4s, 3s, 6s, 2s. I've only got 30 of these remaining. Is this, by the way, the cue to everything timing out this hour as well? So if you've got anything loitering in your baskets, yeah, make sure you're checking them out because they will disappear in your early bird deals. Coming up with Mark, we've got your fabulous Heshi kits.
These are amazing. I've not had Heshys for such a long time. I'm absolutely thrilled to have them back again. I love them. I've been championing Heshys.
Oh.
And these are the vinyl polymer Heshys as well, so very lightweight.
But with the metallic one as well.
With the metallic, they're amazing.
Your jewellery's stunning, Mark, absolutely stunning. So join Mark and I on the other side of this. We can talk about these amazing kits and of course be inspired by his wonderful jewellery and demonstrations. Congratulations to you all. We'll be back after this.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. I hope you're all having a good week. I'm here to tell you all about my 9 o'clock hour on Monday the 29th of January. And I'm going to be reintroducing one of my favourite ever mediums to JM, the Polymer Heshi bead. Here's just some of the colours we've got in the kits. We've got our neutral range, we've got our hot and spicy, we've got our beautiful lavender and purple, and we've got our mermaid selection. As you can see, they go a very, very long way. And then also we've got this incredible stretchy bracelet, which I'm going to be demonstrating in the kit hour. It's just a few other pieces. So you can see simple stretchy bracelets. We've also included in this pack, which I've never had before, metallic Heshi beads as well. So that's 9 o'clock, morning of the 29th of January. Join myself and Elena and the team. It's going to be an amazing show.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects and feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to jewellery making or a seasoned professional, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 8 AM until 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Hello, I'm Mark Smith and I'm a guest designer on JewelleryMaker, and I've been a guest designer now in my present role for just over 12 years. I'm often asked where I get my inspiration from. So a few years ago, I did a range of jewellery that I designed called the Chestnut Post Collection, and it was all based around fauna and flora that we have in our garden. And it's just fascinating, and just the different colours. And I always say, especially on the show, I always say Mother Nature never gets it wrong. My favourite gemstone, well, as a lot of our viewers and a lot of my colleagues at JM, they change quite frequently. But at the moment, my favourite gemstone has to be Amazonite. It just doesn't come in a teal green colour. It comes in browns, it comes in fawns. So I have to say, at the moment, my favourite gemstone has to be Amazonite. Why do I like working for JewelleryMaker. I don't like working for JewelleryMaker. It's a bit of a cliche. I love working for JewelleryMaker. I owe where I am today to JewelleryMaker. JewelleryMaker as a station. JewelleryMaker as a team of the most amazing colleagues. Everyone is so passionate, but I think the most important are our viewers. Our viewers have been with us through thick and thin, and it's just been so lovely to meet viewers and the wall of fame that we have to see viewers' pieces and seeing the inspiration that our viewers have had from not just the designers but from the lovely presenters as well. I'm going to use that cliche. We are a family. We're a big family, and the family is getting bigger and bigger and bigger every year, and I feel very proud to be part of it.
I'm loving those VTs.
They're cool, aren't they?
Really nice.
When the garden starts coming to bloom, Alan's coming back and we're going to do it outside.
Very nice.
Yeah, it's going to be lovely. What's the clock for?
It is the countdown.
For the kits?
No.
Oh.
To pre-order
Is he doing it?
your
Wayne.
brand new
That's
tool.
so dangerous. That is so
that
dangerous.
has every potential of selling out.
So what happens then if the lovely viewers are going to come at 12 o'clock? It might not be here. I love
It's
this
on pre-order
so much.
right now.
Right, okay.
And can we just say there's only 144?
That's it.
I do
And as I mentioned earlier, if there are any left at all, they're going next door to HobbyMaker, but we don't want HobbyMaker to have them.
they're not going to
We
see
want to have
them. HobbyMaker are not going to see this tool. And I have to say, it's so right that really,
There it
that
is, look.
Wayne, they are launching here at JewelleryMaker, because it is such a JewelleryMaker tool,
Oh,
isn't it?
absolutely. Completely and utterly. Yeah.
So let's just quickly talk about this, because somebody might not have seen your introduction this morning.
Okay.
We've never had a tool like this before.
Never,
it's
ever.
brand new.
No, absolutely.
We've done
never.
some price comparisons, and we've already seen ours are streets ahead in terms
Massively
of price.
ahead. And you get the whole kit. So you get the actual press, which I'll demonstrate at 12 o'clock. You get the most incredible set of your stamps. Look
Yeah.
at it. And I'm going to let you open these. So you slide the door to one side. You flip it open. There's a little door. Look. You slide it to one side, and then you open the lid.
Hang on.
That's it.
My
So
nails
slide
are-
that's it.
Yeah.
And then open the lid, and then slide the front. Look at that. So you've got the full alphabet and all of the numbers as well.
How many have already gone?
Already? Oh no! Oh no!
I get it now.
Oh,
Look at that. So you've got, sorry, little things, but how good is that?
it's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. So that's your set of stamps, which in my opinion is probably half the price of the entire bundle, without a doubt.
That we're
without a
taking
doubt.
it to.
Yeah. Then you've got various ranges of little bits and pieces that you can stamp onto.
Yeah.
Then you've got, now these are invaluable. So these are your guides. So I'll show you, they look like little sticking plasters, don't they? But I'm going to show you how to use those. These are incredible. They're going to make your job so much easier.
Yeah.
Then we've got a 3-pack of your leather strap bracelets, adjustable. We've got those as well. Then we've got a set of 2 marker pens. These are amazing because they turn your stamping into aged. What's the process with the sulfur?
Oxidization.
So it looks as though it oxidizes against your metals. You get
Yeah.
2 of those thrown in as well. And then you get
The
this,
tool.
The tool.
Do you know these are going on pre-order, by the way?
Isn't that just amazing?
Now,
so
this
I'm
was-
going to show you this, demo this at 12.
I don't know if we should mention it now, but this went to a certain award ceremony.
And they were third in the
Third
world
product of
for
the year.
product of the year.
Product of
This
the
weekend,
year.
actually. Yeah, it's brand new. They're going to be
Yeah.
absolutely thrilled.
Elsewhere, we've seen prices. Shall we quickly show this, Wayne? We might as well.
Okay.
We've seen prices of this tool. I
Yeah.
don't know if it's got all the other bits with it, because I think we've added some extras.
We've added a lot of
We've
extras.
added a lot of
Yeah,
extras. Now,
yeah.
we've seen the tool itself. There's the award. So the Creative Impulse Awards 2024.
Oh.
Tool of the Year, third, is the very tool that we are launching for you this morning. Liam and Scott are literally there as
Oh,
we
are they?
speak. Yeah.
Ah,
Where are they again? Frankfurt, did you say?
yes, that's right. Oh, I had
In
heard
Frankfurt.
this. Yeah.
So let's show you a few different price comparisons. So just for the tool and
The stamps.
the stamps. So we've seen this elsewhere, £349.99. Jewellery makers, if I tell you that we are so far away from that price tag, it's frightening. 20 of these have gone already on pre-order, I know. We are so far away from that price
Nothing
tag.
to do with me. I did warn you. No, I didn't say that at all, Wayne.
Is he trying
Isn't
to
that lovely? Isn't that?
I know, amazing.
It's just beautiful,
Is he trying to
isn't it?
drop you in it?
Yes. It's not going to
It's
work.
all right. Don't
No,
you
it's not going
worry.
to
Don't you
work.
worry. Now, that's coming up at 12 o'clock today, lovely jewellery makers. Maybe we might have to stop the show and bring it earlier. If we do, we do. It's all
Do you wanna see the
good. We can
bracelets
be
I've made?
reactive. Yes. I love these. And you
Well,
were
as I
always a
mean-
little bit adverse to stamping,
Well, as I
weren't
mentioned
you?
in the introduction, I've had a go at stamping once and it wasn't precise, and I love that so much. So this is just a few of the pieces that I've made using the stamping.
Mark, these are absolutely gorgeous.
They're really good, aren't they?
So
I'm
beautiful.
so pleased.
And it is about, I'm
Yeah.
looking at your
Yeah,
messages, favourite place. Is that right?
yeah.
What's this? Together
Is our
is
favourite
our
place to
favourite
be.
place to be. Ah, Mark, these are absolutely gorgeous. I am enough,
I
this
am enough.
says.
Yeah.
You are my sunshine. And as the moment you start entering personalisation, like there's whether that not just be in jewellery, whether that be in t-shirts, whether it be in bags, whatever. As soon as you start personalising it, even if it's just an initial, you can add quite considerable amounts of money.
So I've made this, and I mean, I'm not a soppy at all, but this one here, so 21 was my mum's favourite number.
Yeah.
So I've popped that on the heart, and then this one underneath, it's her initials, if I can flip that, P-E-J, Peggy Elaine Jones. So this is for my sister. And no one else in the world will have this.
We'll know, and all know the meaning of it.
Yep. So my mum's favourite number and her initials. It's
How beautiful.
And I would never have attempted that before because I needed that precision, especially when it's really personal like this. It needed to be precise. And with this machine.
And it's letters and alphabet, isn't it?
The whole alphabet and letters and numbers.
Numbers, sorry.
Absolutely, in that set.
So that's at 12 o'clock today, Jewellery Makers. So yeah, you can shop ahead. But right now, not to be overlooked, you've got the most beautiful Heshi bead strands. I love these, absolutely love these. So as you can see, if you see where the metallic is, excuse me, is where they start and stop. So you've got 3 separate kits. Beautifully ombre.
Yes, you get 10 strands of the colour and then a strand of the metallic, of the metal. This is gorgeous.
So what is a Heshi bead? Because these are created out of
polymer clay.
Polymer.
Yeah, so it's ground up polymer powder, and then enveloped in a resin. So in effect, they're like a squidgy foam. In effect, like a really strong.
They are soft, aren't they?
They are soft, absolutely. They're like a rubber.
Yeah.
They've got sort of a plasticine texture to them. They're absolutely lovely.
But really comfortable to wear and very durable.
And you get thousands in the kit. I mean, you must be looking at, I don't know, 300 or 400 on each strand at least.
At least. You've got the lovely, right, this is the oranges and the reds. You've got peach. Oh, I love
lovely,
these
aren't they?
colours.
So you get pastels and brights all in each kit, 5 of each. And then obviously you've got your whites, your blacks, your greys, your neutral tones as well. So you can go down the gents route if you want to. And
don't forget this.
They're beautiful, those metal. I just love a bracelet of those, nothing else.
Oh, they are metal as well. I wondered if they were actually sort of coloured.
No, they're base metal.
Base metal Heshi beads as well, £29.99. But again, Mark's talking us through your lovely. Oh, that's beautiful. Sorry, I'm just going to move the T-bar for 1 second. I've just noticed up close.
I thought of you making that with the yellow and grey. It's one of your favourite combinations.
I think that's such a pretty colour
and
combination.
all I've done for that is I've just added some faceted shell pearl I had in my stash.
Yeah.
To match with it. I mean, that set there I would sell for £60, £65.
Yeah, all day long.
Just for that one set. I only used probably a quarter of the strand of the yellow Heshes.
We're not even stopping here though, Mark. Have we got quantity of this kit? Only 43. So in total, how many strands are we talking about? 10 strands plus 10 strands
your metal.
plus your metal.
Plus your metal, yeah.
£19 and 99 pence only. Amazing. They're absolutely flying out the door. Hi all, bought all 3 sets of the Polymer Heshi beads for my granddaughter. Spent time on Saturday making bracelets with her. How wonderful.
It's perfect for kids as well.
Yes. It's nice generous drill holes.
Bright colours.
Flying out, but guess what, says Wayne?
What?
Do you know where these go to?
No idea.
And you mentioned to me a product that's coming up with us in a future show, didn't you? That these would go so perfectly with.
Which one's that?
The diamond tubing. Go very nice with those. It'll be an on-screen sellout, jewellery makers, that's for sure. Yeah, and then it'll be a case of most definitely needing to get more because Heshi beads are so on trend, aren't they? Absolutely everywhere.
They're everywhere. That little bracelet on the top that is using the pink. Isn't
that's
cute?
pretty.
And how high end does that look?
Oh, it's like sort of morganite colours.
Yes. No, that's just
how beautiful that is. $14.99, and you can just make masses. I like this idea, Mark.
I'm going to demo that.
Are you?
Yeah, it's really cute. Really cute. I do like this hot and spicy. I call it hot and spicy range. The dark red right into the peach and
hot and spicy.
Hot and spicy.
Do you know what that reminds me of? That's giving me Willy Wonka vibes.
Oh, has it?
Definite Willy Wonka vibes. You know, like the sweetie necklaces, those kind of things.
Yes, actually.
Loving that. Absolutely loving that. It's a great film, by the way. I would recommend going to see it. Thumbs up from our lovely Dan too. Really good. £14 and 99 pence, everybody. Make sure you're checking out. Look, all screens have gone crazy. There's only 9 of them left. We've got them in different colourways. We've got them in sort of like the pinks to the purples, and then we've got the blues to the greens.
Which is my favourite. The peacock. Oh, let's do the peacocks.
Peacock colours.
Stunning.
Yeah, nice.
So
well done, everybody. Stay where you are on those phone lines.
Wow, I wasn't expecting that. Yeah.
I love these colours too. Wonder if I could do that.
They're just lovely, aren't they?
Look at all those colours.
So much.
But don't forget, you also get the strand of metallic.
I really can't concentrate because I'm worrying about this jewellery press. You're not going to look.
Wayne says I'm not looking now. Have you made a mistake? Yeah, possibly. At £19 and 99 pence, we're getting 10 strands. Is that right?
Yeah.
10 strands.
Full strands.
Don't think about it, Mark. Just don't think about it. It's beyond our control now. The clock is ticking though. How many have we got of the blues and the greens? Sorry?
Oh, amazing. Oh, brilliant.
78. So there is a bigger quantity. If you missed out on the earlier ones, I think this is going to be one of the fastest selling kits.
It's such a stunning colour range.
Oh, look at that green. It's like gorgeous, a teal.
Yeah. I'm just imagining a peacock feather, all of those colours you've got in a peacock, haven't you?
Could I use these like sequins?
You could actually. Yeah. Yeah, because the hole's in the same place. They're the same sort of shape and size. That's crazy. That's £1.50 a strand, and your metal for free. Yeah. Oh, that's silly.
In effect.
So silly. This would make a lovely Easter, because Easter's really early this year.
'Tis March, isn't it?
So instead of, would you pay 15 quid for an Easter egg?
I mean, yeah, I suppose.
Thornton's type, a posh one.
Yeah.
And you could buy one of these kits for the kids for Easter holidays.
And I would
just love this. Willow would love these.
Oh, she'd be in her element.
Yeah,
absolute element.
Love these. You have to get these for Willow, I think.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah. So, as I said, Tom took the girls to Hamleys this weekend. Oh, gosh. I know. And, of course, you have the little presenters, don't you, there? That's right. So, presenting tools. Yeah. So, Willow gravitates towards, hearsay this is, so Willow gravitates towards one of these presenters who's showing how to do like an arts and crafts thing. It's basically sticky foam and some like foil. And, of course, Tom gets completely suckered. Oh, daddy. So he comes out, I was like, it's basically sticky foam, Tom, and foil. How much was that? £30. £30. Wait, and she can only make a few, whereas this, you can make masses, absolutely masses. There is a bit of a queue on the phone lines. Brenda, Buckinghamshire, Marge, Pauline, Catherine, Dorothy, Anne, John and Susan, Edna, Tina, Natalie, Cheryl, Jeanette. Well done to you. I'll keep on dialing through everyone. There were 78 of those, but they're flying out the door. And now on to, is there only 15 left of those, did you say?
I think the purples will be the most popular.
Well, yeah, because you got Mother's Day.
Yeah, Easter.
Easter.
And spring's round the corner.
Spring. Valentine's Day.
Valentine's Day. Very special Valentine's Day this year because you ladies can propose to your men.
Oh yes, because it's a leap year.
It's a leap year this year, yeah.
It's a leap year, yeah, that's true.
Oh, this is amazing. At that price, you can get all three, and then you can, because I've used black with these as well, and to get, especially if you want to get your ombre, because you need the white and you need the black, and then all the colours in between. You can do your rainbow colours, you can do your chakra colours. They've got everything in these.
They're
three.
gorgeous, aren't they?
For 45 quid, you get 33 strands.
33 strands of Heshys. And again, some of these are very pink, but again, you can tame it down, can't you?
Oh,
you can
easily.
you tone it down, you can
What
team
I
it with
specifically love about these three bundles is you've got 5 brights and 5 pastels.
Yeah.
So you can go really bright and vivid, or you can tone down and go for your pastel lighter tones.
Beautiful. So you've picked
the
out the
necklace.
purples here, haven't you?
And I've mixed it with hematite from my stash.
Oh,
And
yes.
it really works.
Amazing.
Really
I can see some of the pinks was in that bracelet
love
that
that
you showed
bracelet.
earlier on.
Yeah.
But it looks very, very different when
Yeah.
you actually sort of use the pastel tones to sort of the brighter colours. Absolutely flying out. I'm not surprised. They are hugely popular. Also, can I mention, JewelleryMaker, it's a completely jam-packed show today. We've got so much to bring you, including one of our most successful launches here at JewelleryMaker of the past year, and that is San & Scarn. Now, San & Scarn has been, it's been launched by Cartier. They have recently launched a beautiful bracelet with a cactus inspiration. They're also launching a San & Scarn full bangle, and you can imagine the Cartier prices alongside it. It's a variety of jade that has the most amazing lush imperial green colour, and we were able to deal sort of direct, effectively, sort of cutting out multiple middlemen and bring it to you at a super affordable price tag. JewelleryMaker's San & Scarn is what they say, well, it's one of the newest varieties of jade. And we have this even more excitingly, this is in the cat's eye variety. So perfectly positioned platelets capturing the light, bringing you that phenomenal effect. So not only do you have the rarity of San & Scarn, it's actually rarer than the varieties that you see in Cartier, because theirs isn't cat's eye. So we have the last remaining opportunities of those as well. Don't also forget your deal of the day, which is all about your sterling silver spacer beams.
I want Wayne to look at the
Go on, Wayne.
press. I want him to have a look.
I mean, Mark did tell you so. 27 have gone. Keep a close eye. We'll keep a close eye. Okay.
Okay.
I would recommend shopping ahead on these because the deal is absolutely amazing.
Yeah.
Now, in
Right.
terms of the red and orange Heshys, there's 2 left. Blue and green, there's 10, surprisingly.
That's 78 of those.
Yeah, surprising. Pink and purples, there's 7. Okay, so I would recommend checking out on those.
Oh.
Sorry, there's just one of the orange and red now as well. So I would shop ahead on those, guarantee your success. And any questions that you have for Mark, then do drop us a message. We are live here in the studio. So, Mark, did you say you're doing this really beautiful? Almost
I love
like,
this.
I
This is
love
so
that
cool.
design. Oh, and you've done it in the bracelet
I've done it
down there.
in the hot bracelet in the front there. They're really
Yeah,
cool.
amazing.
They're really cool. And
Stunning.
all you need are some jump rings.
Okay.
That's all you need. That's all you need. So these are 7mm outer diameter, 5mm inner. Okay. So anything smaller than that, you might struggle. Anything larger, perfect, because you can just add more beads. And then also you'll need, well, you don't need, because you might want to make a necklace. I've made a necklace using the technique using fire line. Or for stretchy bracelet, you'd have your elastic. So just cut off a length of elastic. And then I found in my stash some of these amazing glass oval beads. You don't have to do those. You can do what I'm going to show you and just repeat it over and over and over again. But I like to space them apart. So we're going to take our jump rings and we're simply going to open them. And we're going to pop on 3 of our Heshi beads.
Have they got a flexibility to them?
They bend. They're squidgy. Yeah, they bend. They're perfect. 1, 2, 3. I could probably get another one on here. 4, and then we're just going to make sure we close, be completely random. And what I do, you need to make sure that the jump ring is really perfectly closed. And sometimes through laziness, I use my thumbnail to close it, but you can't leave any gaps because we don't want it coming off your necklace. Okay, so we're just going to squidge one, and then we'll pop on some more. And what you want to do, you need to put them on in groups of 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we'll close our jump ring again. This is really good if you've got loads of jump rings in your stash. Just close that nice and tight, and then take another one. So all you're going to do, and that's up to you whether you make them all first. I did little groups of 5 and then added them to my piece of jewellery, but you can do all of them if you want to. They are like little wheels, but as I said, the drill hole is really big as well. And
when you see them sort of just tipped out like that, you see how many you actually get.
Oh, you do get a lot, yeah. And take another one. So you can make hundreds of these little sections and just decide then on what jewellery you want to make with them. And just be random, or you can choose colour blocks, which is what I did in the red and black one. So that's 4. Close up the jump ring. And then take one more. As I said, you can use any colour metal. So I've used gold with the necklace, and then silver you can use as well. So we're just going to thread these on. Willow could do this easily.
Well, she loves a bit of...
Yeah, I think you should get these for Willow.
Stop permitting, I will.
Yeah. Okay, close up the jump ring. And then literally all you're going to do is we'll thread on one of these little rondelles first of all. And all you do is you pick up your jump rings and you slide them on.
Oh, so in effect it's a stretchy?
Yeah, so that's all it is. So we'll just, as I said, you can do any amount of numbers. I've found that groups of 5 are really good. So 3, 4 and 5, and then just jiggle them all together. We then pop on our next gemstone, and then what you need to do is, once you've threaded them all on, is just make sure you squidge your 2 outer beads together so they make a little group like so. And then all you want to do is just repeat that technique as many times as you need to make the stretchy bracelet, or as many times. Could you bring the necklace down?
I certainly can. There it is.
There. Yeah.
Do you want me to take the bus?
That's fine. Yeah. So this is an over the head, and so I've chosen 4 colours, and then I've just alternated them differently on the. And there we go.
There we go.
So this is on the overhead, and all I've got is some wildfire or fire line going through, and at either side in between the little groups. So again, these are groups of 3 on a jump ring in groups of 5, with 2 shell pearl and a little spacer in between just to space them out. Or if you wanted to, just put them all on together without popping in a little bead in between.
Love
and you'll
that.
get if you bring the red one over, I can show you. So what I've got on here.
Real softness to these
they're
too.
absolutely lovely. Yeah. So in the middle here, I've got some little 6mm black onyx rondelles in between, but they just look so cool, don't they?
Really cool.
And really lightweight, even though they look really heavy. Really soft against the skin. They're just lovely.
I love it with the shell pearl too.
Yeah,
I think it really works with the shell pearl.
Really have a play around. And that's it really. They're just really good fun. But as I said, just make sure that your jump rings are closed properly, otherwise some of these might pop out.
Yeah.
But they're great fun.
I just think there's so much potential. Tassels, stretchy bracelets.
Absolutely. And with the silver necklace next to you, the grey with the yellow.
Yeah.
I've really gone to town with the silver Heshys as well, which you never get before.
Amazing, yeah. Really brings that lovely metallic beauty. Stunning, Mark. Absolutely stunning. And we have got some shell pearl that we can bring to you
brilliant.
as well if you want that. If you want that combination, should we do it now?
Amazing.
Because you'll notice with this lovely necklace, you've got the faceted shell pearl here. Now we saw some faceted pearls earlier on, didn't we?
We did.
But they come at a certain price tag because they're cultured pearls. So let's bring you. Did you say blue shimmer?
That's that one there.
Okay, I'm glad you're here because I wouldn't have known which one that one was. Here we go. So there's only 33 available. So you get 2 tubes of, they're like your, what are they called? These ones?
Delicas,
thank you. Yeah. So you get the 2 tubes of those, and then you'll get this lovely flippy lid of your faceted shell pearls. Ah, Mark, that's amazing. So you can see. Is that double-sided too?
It is, yeah. So you can see on the other side all the shell pearls, look.
Oh, yeah.
There's all the shell pearls inside, and then that's using the green, look, with a bit of POT using the Delicas.
Amazing. So you can see the colours in finished jewellery. £49.99. No, we're going even lower.
That's
amazing.
Yeah,
there's the Delicas just there. You can see the silver colours. Mark, you must have thousands of pieces of jewellery. Thousands and thousands of pieces of jewellery. £34.99. So that brings you the box, which is a reusable box too.
Absolutely,
Of your faceted shell pearls. It gets you the 2 tubes, as you can see, of your Delicas.
Which we never have.
Never.
No.
Never. And they've got the flat sides to those that give you this lovely sort of streamlined look. £34.99, but we're not stopping there. We're going even lower.
Really?
They go perfectly with your beautiful Heshies, Jewellery Makers. £24.99. Oh, that's lovely.
Isn't that cute? This is using the pink from another one we've got coming up. They just I love faceted shell pearl. They're gorgeous.
You've always championed it, haven't you?
Ever since I've been here. Yeah, I love shell pearl.
Because you know that you are getting that lovely, perfect spherical shape. Obviously, in this case, they are faceted, but you know you are getting that quality, don't you?
They're just lovely.
You can use them all for your kiss crosses and things like that. So again, this is called Blue Shimmer. I think blue is referencing the Delicas at the front here, but also you get that lovely silver colour. And then you've got the lovely green and this kind of like soft silver grey. I'll leave that one with you because we have got more that go perfectly. But again, if you have a little look around Mark's lovely jewellery, you could use these with all of the different colourways of your Heshis. Shall we do the pink? The pink is pretty. This is so beautiful. Oh, I love these. Look at that. I don't know how
Are they
close.
talking about the press in there?
Are they talking about the press?
I think they are.
How many have gone of the press? Wayne?
Oh no.
How many have gone of the press? He says, I'm not looking, Al. I'm not looking. Get it now. They might well sell out before the 12 o'clock launch. I love this kit. Look how pretty that is. Oh, that's beautiful, Mark. Oh, that's gorgeous.
Got a nice weight to it, hasn't it? I love that necklace so much.
Mark, that's stunning. Absolutely stunning.
And they're really soft colours, perfect for bridal season.
Yeah, weddings, spring and summer, £24.99. So am I right in saying these are sections of your kiss cross?
Yep, using the 6mm and then the 8s and the 10s.
And the 8s and 10s giving you that lovely graduation. Absolutely beautiful. Do we have many of this kit? 38, so there's not that many. I mean, how much are they per tube?
£6.
So it's £12 in those.
Yeah.
And then £12 for the shell. Which you'll get it. We would have brought a strand of these, one strand of these, for more than that back in the day. Stay where you are. Congratulations, and on to the last. This is pretty colour as well. There's only 12, so it's quite limited. You will need to be quite quick on this one. It's been the most popular already on pre-order. There's your lovely Delicas. Oh, amazing. Gotta keep that one there as well.
Oh. And there's this one. It's using the Delicas from, as I said, I mixed and matched with these as well. And you can even make the good old memory wire bangles.
The classic memory wire.
Classic memory wire.
Amazing. Look at how much you can create from these. Beautiful, there it is. It's your memory wire bangle as well. £24.99. It is the favourite.
Colour look.
Yeah, it's stunning. Oh, it's like an
aubergine
purple, then you've got the soft lavender. Don't forget, it includes the 2 of your Delicas there as well, which are larger sizes, 8Os and 11Os. In those 2. Amazing. They go hand in hand perfectly, I think, alongside the Heshis, probably just down to the actual structural shape of them. Make sure you are checking out $24.99. I mean, and again, one of these kits will make a lot, won't it?
Masses, absolutely masses.
Because we used to bring you, I think it's quite deceptive when you see them in boxes like this, because strands, that would be a very long strand, wouldn't it?
That's right.
Or multiple, to be truthful, because there's different sizes there as well as different colours. Well done, congratulations. Make sure you're checking those out. Now, your deal of the day is imminent. It's on its way. All about your lovely sterling silver spacer beads. Massive congratulations on all of your beautiful kits from this hour. And don't forget, big, exciting things happening at 12 o'clock as well. But right now... Maybe. Might have to be 11 o'clock. Shall we look, shall we? Shall we, just for kicks? So a third of the stock's gone.
We've not even looked at it yet. You've not seen it in action yet.
Oh, you're not looking to look? I think you should. He says I'm scared. This is waiting, by the way. He's scared. But right now, brand new tool launching at 12 o'clock with our lovely Mark.
And I never get tools.
You don't?
No, I never get tools.
Tune in. I don't see what was wrong with your little introduction the other day. I don't see what was wrong with it. Tune in at 12 o'clock. Check out Mark's new tool.
Check it out.
Yeah.
Come and see my tool.
Come and
live
see
on
tool.
air.
Lovely. There you go. The viewer ratings will go through the roof. Okay, up next is certainly one of our biggest, most exciting launches of the year, without shadow of a doubt, and I'm fairly sure I could probably extend that 2 decades. Sand and Skarn is one of the hottest gemstones from Pakistan. It's a variety of jade. It has been certified as such, as one of the Swiss labs have said. It's a rare variety of jade, but so rare it normally actually crumbles, so it's very difficult to actually get any big sizes. Not only are you getting certified natural sand and skarn, you're about to get possibly the rarest variety of all, in effect that this has a cat's eye effect, so a phenomena on top of that rarity as well. But this is the last remaining quantity, again one for the collectors and the connoisseurs. If you got the red jadeite earlier on, I mean, how amazing would it be able to say that today I achieved cat's eye sand and skarn and red jadeite in one given day? That's pretty exceptional. Do not go anywhere. Last remaining opportunities, because it's up next. So, firstly, I'm very well aware that there will be people in, who are watching, maybe new to the gem world or jewellery world or sand and skarn, quite frankly, because I'd never heard of it up until a few months ago. Let me just explain how opportunities like this arise, because we are basically brushing shoulders with the likes of Cartier. Cartier, to our knowledge, is certainly one of the most iconic jewellery brands in the world, but they are using sand and skarn within their amazing collections. But when they say they're using it, they're using individual small, very small beads. I know that they have actually got a bangle. They're planning on launching a sand and skarn bangle. I don't know when that's going to happen, and we know that because the same supplier that supplied them, supplied us, who also said, right, you can have this amount, but you can't have any more than that because it's going to Cartier. So that's how we know. That was it, Wayne. No, back, yeah. I want to show you, thank you. I want to show you how sand and skarn actually forms and just why it is as rare as it is. So this is literally some boulders, and it looks like it's, I don't know, almost like liquid green has almost poured across the surface.
It looks like a lichen or lichen, doesn't it, on a rock?
Yeah. Now, to actually get any gem quality sand and skarn from this rough, I can tell you there is minimal, because sand and skarn is one of those gemstones that actually is almost granular in its formation. So to get anything of size is incredibly rare, because it almost dusts off within the hand. But let's flick through those, Wayne, because this is Cartier who are working with it. They're working with smaller sizes like this. This is the Cactus ring, and you can see the price tag, as you would expect from Cartier, £22,000. And those, by the way, are about 3-4 millimeters in their size, so they're absolutely tiny. But it's that chromium rich, beautiful intensity of colour. It is a variety of jade. It was a Swiss gem lab, one of the most respected in the world, who actually said Sand & Skarn's a variety of jade. But again, let's flick forward because you can see they also did it in a bracelet. Again, I don't know about you, but that's way beyond my budget. But even so, they are very, very small individual round beads. But can I just say, we launched Sand & Skarn, probably not far off the back of Cartier launching theirs. Their collections. However, what we bring you is not just 3 or 4 millimeters and just a cluster of 5 of them. When we first launched Sand & Skarn, we had them in a full bangle and we had them in full strands. Now, one step further, we're bringing you that rare variety of jade that is still being mined, but very limited. You could not compare the quantity that comes from the ground, the Sand & Skarn quantity comes from the ground, to even things like your Khotan or your Burmese. They are so vastly apart in terms of availability. Sand & Skarn has that chromium-rich imperial green colour, but what you're about to see is even rarer than that. It also has that phenomena effect. So what that basically means is sometimes, happens with rubies, sapphires, sometimes on occasions, platelets within the gemstone will align perfectly perpendicularly. And when the light is sort of captured, if you can imagine like sort of slices within a loaf of bread, as the light enters each of those sort of slices or slithers, if you like, that's when you can get a phenomena effect that's referred to in the industry as cat's eye, or sometimes referred to as chatoyancy. But a cat's eye is rarer than chatoyancy because it's just one single beam as opposed to multiples moving across it. Now, you aren't just getting one cabochon, you're getting a full strand of cat's eye effect. In our studios, I need to explain, we have quite literally floodlights around us, and it doesn't do cat's eye gemstones any favours. So get this home, see it in natural light, similarly to what I was, one light source, like you would see in any usual day, the sun in the sky, the, the ceiling light maybe in your lounge or living room or kitchen. That's what we will see in a usual day to day, certainly not floodlit studio like this. Now, each and every single one of these has that amazing cat's eye effect. It is certified natural Sand & Skarn, and it is a full strand as well.
It's beautiful, isn't it? Even the shade of green.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
Stunning, isn't it? It's gorgeous.
The moment I saw Sand & Skarn, I was like, that is the closest that I am ever going to get to the Barbara Hutton necklace. Which was imperial green, of course. Totally natural, much like this. But the Barbara Hutton necklace was multiple millions of pounds. You can take inspiration from that with something that some might even say is actually arguably rarer. And I'm not going to sit here and say that £4,000 is a small amount of money. Of course it's not, but comparatively, it absolutely is. Let's take this straight away to a triple figure price tag. Straight away. Each and every single one of these has that beautiful phenomena effect, that has that rich chromium green colour that's not treated. Be mindful of cat's eye gemstones if you see them elsewhere. Make sure it's not just painted on. You want it to be certified totally natural. You cannot have treated cat's eye because it wouldn't have that migration effectively.
Yes.
Now, we are already in a triple figure price tag. We launched it only, when was it? A couple of weeks ago. 16th, 15th, beg your pardon. Dave stepped into the studio. It was one of those acquisitions that really we should, as not just as a channel, but as jewellery makers and collectors and gem enthusiasts, for us to even say that we are the custodians of Sand & Skarn, let alone a cat's eye variety, is very exciting, because there are gem traders, very wealthy gem traders, gem collectors around the world that won't have this gemstone within their offering. We're at £499. Good luck to each and every single one of you. Already collectors getting involved. What's the likelihood? I'm going, oh my goodness, that's crazy. Did we launch it for $299? Goodness me. Okay, Wayne is just saying in our ear, he says, I have tried to get more. Simple answer is can't. Is that because Cartier have bought up the remaining quantity from our supplier? Yeah. And you've got to imagine they will probably have a bigger budget than we have.
This is the first item that Dave Troff has asked Wayne to get, and he can't.
Can't do it. Oh, really? Is that the first time?
Oh, wow. Gosh.
You've managed to deliver on everything else. Says I can't get any more of this.
Wow.
We didn't even stop here, says Wayne. Really? So when you said no, that wasn't the launch price, you meant it went lower? How is it? Oh, I thought you went past. You know, the launch price was higher. Plus you've got your 0% split payments. Again, it's that imperial but green colour. You know, and it's not necessarily, look, you might be thinking, oh, well, Khotan or Burmese is better known. Yeah, it is currently. But you're getting San and Skarn in its infancy right now. So that's fantastic. That's like us being able to, that window of opportunity for us to be able to get hold of Brazilian Paraiba tourmaline or Russian Alexandrite. Imagine us being able to get hold of those varieties when they were first launched to the world. We took this even lower. There are only 10 of these available. We've got collectors on the web as well.
I think it's incredible that big fashion houses like Cartier have nabbed it all, but we're still able to bring
You're
it.
still able to get it.
I think that's really cool.
Because we go to the same places that Cartier, like Tucson, for example. Our team are there in Tucson right now. There will be Cartier buyers, there will be Van Cleef & Arpels buyers, Boucheron buyers, all of those buyers will be there too. And we source from the same. And actually, we will probably buy bigger quantities than they will. So they probably pay a higher price than we do, but we buy bigger quantities. And we do have some pretty amazing connections around the world.
Cartier don't have a Wayne though, do they?
They don't have a Wayne.
No.
They don't. They definitely do not have a Wayne.
No. He could be headhunted, you know.
Yeah.
He could be snaffled from right under our feet.
100%.
Yeah.
100%. Do you know how many buyers I know? Like I used to deal with Boucheron quite a lot back in my job previously.
Yes,
Boucheron a lot. And I still communicate, still keep in touch with them. And they can't believe the prices that we do these gemstones for. Cannot believe it. Hello to Caroline saying, got several pieces of San and Skarn, but not anything like this. Well, hopefully you've managed to get hold of it today, my lovely. It's absolutely incredible. There are only 5 left though, so it is definitely one of those. And we can't repeat it. We cannot buy any more. You know, not to sound egotistical on JewelleryMaker's part, but it's most... If anyone's going to be able to buy certain gemstones, then it is JewelleryMaker and ultimately Gemporia. But yeah, San and Skarn, no, not the case. It's stunning, isn't it? Absolutely stunning. How many do we have of these? 20.
Wow.
But when we tell you the price, it's not going to hang around. No, don't say it. Don't say it goes through a... You're not talking about certain barriers. It doesn't go through that barrier, does it?
4 gone already.
We'll have to do some one big price crash. Devon's taken 2. Lincolnshire's taken 2. It's going to sell out to do. Wayne's on his feet. I can see that. I wish we had gallery cam still, Wayne.
I wish we could hear what goes on in the gallery, because all morning Wayne has called Adam darling.
Adam didn't even know.
Yeah.
Look at the split payment. We shouldn't be able to get hold of gemstones as rare as San and Skarn.
I just love the name. I think
San and
it's
Skarn,
so cool.
I know.
It sounds like a racehorse.
Oh yeah, if there was a racehorse called San and Skarn, you put some money on it, wouldn't you?
Definitely, yeah.
Everybody has multi-bought. Devon, Lincolnshire and Lorna, all multi-bought. It's that beautiful chromium-rich green. It's totally and utterly natural. You won't believe this. Let's just say there's a milestone, isn't there, Mark?
Slightly.
We can't get it, and then we do that.
How many splits is this on? 4, so you can get that home for £25. That's amazing. And say that you're using in your jewellery a product which is quite new, and Cartier use it. That's pretty amazing, isn't it?
And was written about by Gems and Gemology quite recently, in particular the cat's eye variety, talking about how rare this discovery actually is. So not only have you got sand and skarn, you've actually got, it's a nephrite jade. You've actually also got the cat's eye variety too. The final 6, Pembrokeshire, you've got 2, Sharon, well done, you've got yours, Devon, Lincolnshire, Lorna, I've got Surrey there, 2 makers in Surrey, Pauline and Tracy. If you all check out, it's already sold out. And Mark's so right to say that. You are working with the same materials, not just on your sand and skarn, many different, you know, like our jadeites, our nephrites, our cotan. You are looking at the quality that we see in the most expensive jewellery house brands. In fact, we're going to bring you some black jadeite later on in the show, and I'm going to tell you it's better than Cartier's black jadeite. It genuinely is, and I stand by that statement. Now you'll see where I'm coming from as soon as I bring it to air. The final 5 of these, Pauline in Leeds, you've done it, well done. Sorry, you've got yours. Hello, Helen in Merthyr Tydfil, London, you're there as well. Amazing. The final 3, congratulations to you all. It's over allocated, so good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck.
Very jealous of that.
Got the spacer beads coming
I
our
can't
way.
wait for these.
Oh yes, it's the deal of the day that would work with your sand and skarn, that would work with Mark's amazing kits, that would work with the amazing tool launch.
I don't think we should mention that again until 12 o'clock.
What, the big Mark's tool launch that's happening at 12 o'clock? Maybe don't mention it.
He's going to look.
You're genuinely anxious about this, aren't you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Is he going to look? He's looking now. Look. Tell us before the break.
Mark is launching a brand new tool, oh my goodness. We put it on pre-order. Wayne, how many have gone?
You won't need a hammer ever again to do your stamping. Never will you need a hammer.
It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool.
Yeah.
But coming up after the break, it's all about the trusty spacer bead. We've got it in all colours and different shapes as well. These are absolutely going to fly. Join Mark and I on the other side of this.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. I hope you're all having a good week. I'm here to tell you all about my 9 o'clock hour on Monday the 29th of January. And I'm going to be reintroducing one of my favourite ever mediums to JM, the Polymer Heshi bead. Here's just some of the colours we've got in the kits. We've got our neutral range, we've got our hot and spicy, we've got our beautiful lavender and purple, and we've got our mermaid selection. As you can see, they go a very, very long way. And then also, we've got this incredible stretchy bracelet, which I'm going to be demonstrating in the kit hour. It's just a few other pieces. So you can see simple stretchy bracelets. We've also included in this pack, which I've never had before, metallic Heshi beads as well. So that's 9 o'clock, morning of the 29th of January. Join myself and Elena and the team. It's going to be an amazing show.
Make sure you join us next Tuesday and Wednesday on JewelleryMaker. We've got the most amazing clearance event. We've got some brilliant deals that we're really going to take our time over. We're going to be showing you over the course of the afternoon just some really lovely slow deals. We're going to...
Are you crazy? Slow deals? This is going to be the biggest clearance ever. We're even going extra hours. We've got Moldavite, Larimar. It's going to be the best ever. You're crazy. We're going to lose all the money. All the money. Make sure you tune in.
Yeah!
Shopping with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.jewellerymaker.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your jewellery room essentials to gemstones, tools, precious metals, and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Jewellery Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Jewellery Maker. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 644 655. Shopping made easy at Jewellery Maker. Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Jewellery Maker gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email. Then decide the value you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Jewellery Maker gift card is the perfect answer.
Welcome back, everybody. Now, we can, I've said this so many times before, we can romance you with gemstones like the sand and scarn. Like, what else have we brought you today? The red jadeite, like the aquamarine, and so on and so on and so on. We can absolutely inspire you with brand new tools like what we have today at 12 o'clock. But we can also bring you your old faithfuls. The ones that we will never, ever, ever tire of including into our jewellery designs. And I think most certainly the spacer bead could be described as one of those. Because you could go for something, jewellery makers, as super simple as what Tiffany's & Co. do. Let's show you a few simple spacer beads used in the highest, most luxurious jewellery houses like Tiffany's & Co. Go there, you can actually find they say a heart tag bead bracelet in silver. That's got a clasp. You can put it with elastic, beading wire, whichever it might be. And I think we all know, even without seeing the price tag, that that's going to come at triple figures at the very least. Or let's show Pandora, a simple stretchy bracelet. Parve beads, £70. It's not bad actually, I didn't think, for Pandora. It's quite a good price tag for them. £70, or you might be thinking, I could definitely make it for less. Let's have a look again at Tiffany's & Co. Heart tag beaded bracelet. How many spacers do you reckon that's using? 30, possibly?
Yeah, 40 to 50, I think, looking at that.
Yeah? I suppose it depends on the size, doesn't it, as well?
Absolutely.
But again, triple figure price tag. Or you could go to somewhere like, this is just online, and I thought, oh, I like that. It's an 8-inch triple strand silver beaded bracelet. And I think at $179, that's not a bad price, I didn't think. I don't know if it's silver plated.
I think it's silver plated.
I don't think it's actually solid 925 sterling silver. But again, great for inspiration. That's literally on elastic, isn't it? Literally on elastic. Now, so just a few little stretchy bracelets, trusty spacer bead inspirations. But Goldsmith, they do a version as well, £50 for a silver beaded bracelet there, super simple. I actually like the simplicity of that one. £50, is that all of them? I think it is, yeah, I think so. Or you could even maybe look at your different textures. We said parve earlier on, didn't we? You could look at the different sizes. But a spacer bead does so much more than just sort of your very traditional linear style bracelets. You can use them within all of your beading work, can't you?
So all of your macrame you can use them in. Just one little spacer in the middle of a wish bracelet, on a corded bracelet. You just tie on and you leave on. Yeah. Until it frays and comes off, something like that. You can do all your CB techniques with them. You can use them in your netting that we mentioned about earlier. There's a bracelet behind you that lovely Deb did.
I love this bracelet.
I mean imagine that. I mean you'd have to buy a lot, but imagine that. Or you could just do the middle row. using your sterling silver, just incorporating, just sporadically dot them around your designs.
This is the Capriccio bracelet that she
it's
did.
Stunning, most beautiful piece of jewellery I've ever seen.
Yeah.
It's incredible, and just as I said, you maybe only need 15, just one dropped in there, and just to add that little bit of.
Amazing.
I just think it'd be a lovely idea.
Absolutely amazing.
I think
Tassels.
some of them are large enough. If you did a few weeks ago, I showed you how to seed bead round 4 beads to make the Alhambra design.
Yes.
I think we've got a wall of fame coming up later, actually. Just use your spacer beads as the beads. I mean, there's so many uses for them.
But these, when we first, I remember us first bringing spacer beads to you, and they were like packs of 5,
right.
I think, initially.
Yeah.
But they were 3 millimeters, I think, in their size. Little packs of 5. I can't remember the exact price tag of what they once were. Yeah, they were 925 sterling silver, and they all absolutely flew out. We didn't have. Then it was the introduction of the Stardust bead, wasn't it? Yeah.
Those were the days.
These include Stardust beads.
Oh, did they?
And then we started sort of taking inspiration in different shapes and colours. Now, this is probably one of the most extensive collections of spacer beads that you could acquire in one deal. And it is your deal of the day, so you know it's going to be an absolutely amazing one. Wayne, which one would you like me to start with? Start with the silver. Now, I'm going to get the housekeeping out the way first. How many have we got? There is 198. Any of our regular viewers, or those of you that have been making jewellery for a period of time, I'm going to just put this one out there. What's the chart? I bet you use so many spacer beads. And I bet it's one of those components that you run out of. I make very basic jewellery, and my own, I'll confess, but I use spacer beads probably more than any other finding that's out there.
Well, they're really good. We're talking about elastic bracelets. They're absolutely perfect for disguising your knot.
Yeah.
When you come to finishing off your designs.
Now, check these out. I'm going to start. You have the cube.
That's amazing.
Which I absolutely love. Those. They've got a really nice drill hole, so you're getting a quantity. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4 cubes. Then you've got, we mentioned it, certainly one of our favourites, the Stardust. You've got your Stardust bead designs in there, but they've also got, can you see that lovely little diamond cut detailing there? It's like a little heart motif.
It's a shame we've given them the name spacer bead.
They do so much more.
Detracts away from their beauty,
agree.
Doesn't it?
I totally agree. Then I think my favourite is this next one that you're about to see. Can you see that? No, I'll pick them up. Here you go. These have got like a. They almost remind me of certain varieties of your seed beads, because they're going to sort of jut outwards, aren't they?
This I've completely forgotten. Hang on, it'll come back to me.
You know which ones I'm talking about, don't you?
I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah.
So you've got those that will kind of sit. They'll create almost like spikes, like a dragon scale almost. So you're getting some of those. Then you've got. Look at all of these. You've got the beautiful diamond cut. Look at those. Give you lovely luster across the surface of them. You're getting those as well. Still not done, jewellery makers, because you've also got, again, a really lovely shape here. Oh, I'm missing a few there. Come on, out you pop. And then you've got this lovely design as well. Do you see where I'm coming from? It's one of the most extensive collections of spacer beads that we've ever actually done. All solid 925 sterling silver. In total, you're looking at 50 pieces across the 5 different designs, and you're also looking at a selection of sizes. So you've got 3mm and also your 4mm in there as well, although the cubes look bigger than that to me. At £100 mark, again, I'm thinking back to when we first started doing seed beads. That would have been an amazing price for this quantity. Half that price, says Wayne. We're at £49.99 only. It's what the spacer bead actually brings to your designs. Kind of incorporates what we were saying earlier on about the bead caps. It's framing.
Absolutely.
It's
a statement.
A
full stop, if you like.
Yeah. But you can choose the different size and variety and texture to incorporate. You can take inspiration from the likes of Goldsmith, Pandora, Tiffany's & Co. or you can create your own one-of-a-kind designs. You might use them all exclusively in one amazing piece. You might obviously separate them out. Say, no, actually, Elle, you know, the ones which are kind of create like a spine, I suppose, to your design. I'm going to use those maybe with a particular, maybe alongside the sand scarn that you saw a few moments ago. We're at £49.99, but we do need to see you there. If we're going to go even lower, all 50, not 5, not 10, not 15 that we have brought to you in the past, jewellery makers. 50 solid sterling silver spacer beads, and we're at £34.99 only. We do have them as well, lovely jewellery makers, in the yellow gold and also in the rose gold, so you can use those precious metals together as well. Again, lots of multi-buyers getting involved on this opportunity. Pardon? There is a small queue, says Wayne, on the phone lines, but guess what? He says I was never done there.
We're just threading them all, nothing else on elastic.
Be lovely.
Just alternating them, put them in. I think that'd just be gorgeous.
What if you think that bracelet there, which is just plain rounds at Goldsmiths, say you do use 40, you've still got some left over, £50 for that bracelet.
Amazing, isn't it?
And it's super simple to create, but these have got extra textures. You've got diamond cutting, parve setting. Stardust. An announcement, we will take £10 off that price tag. We have 198, but we need to see you there. If enough of these go, we will take it to what? Did you say £25? £25 for all that solid sterling silver. Make sure you're checking them out. Devon's multi-buying. You're not alone. Devon, Gillian, Pauline, Maker, Janet, London, Angela, new customers getting involved. In 10 seconds, if there's enough of you there though, if there's not enough of you, then Wayne will go, there's nowhere near, he says. Nowhere near, he says. No, we've got 200 available. That's the only reason that we're going to take it to this low price tag. Really? "30 seconds. Not enough people. Not enough people. Okay, let's look at it this way. Do you remember us doing your Stardust spacer beads? Sorry, Dan. Just going to single those out. How much were they back in the day? A pack of Stardust spacer beads.
I think they were
£15. Yeah, they were. That's what I had in my head. $14.95, I think, something like that.
And they were just plain.
Plain.
They weren't with the diamond cutting.
Didn't have the little diamond cut heart in the centre. That was £15. You're about to get not just these, you're about to get the cubes, the beautiful sort of spine detail, the wonderful, almost like an illusion, the diamond cutting, and you've got these kind of hexagonal-like shapes. £24.99 to get hold of 50 solid, not plated, solid 925 sterling silver spacer beads, jewellery makers. Make sure you are checking out. We had 198 of these available. We've got them, excuse me, we've got them in the gold, we've got them in the rose gold as well. And a spacer bead is one of those essentials that you will incorporate into multiple designs. You know, bottoms of tassels, you use them in, I'm looking across market, your lovely macrame bracelets that you've created. There's some spacer beads dotted in there.
That's all you need.
In amongst the cords that you've just used, they will work. Renfusia, Geraldine, well done to you. Neil, new customer, Sylvia, Valerie, Angela, congratulations. £24.99 only. Congratulations to you all. We've got the gold, the silver, the rose gold. Oh no. The bullion market, the price in the bullion market is the price in the bullion market. So it's not something we actually have a lot of power in. Negotiation is what I mean. We can buy big carat weights of certain gemstones. We can buy differently with gemstones. However, silver is silver, gold is gold, platinum is platinum, vanadium is vanadium. That's the price. So for us to actually negotiate a lower price on precious metal, there's only one way we can do it, and that is quantity. We have bought the quantity. We are also very aware that we have just had a sterling silver day. However, we should not be taking this a single penny lower than what's on your screens right now. We shouldn't be.
Well, they're currently 50p each. I mean, that's
50p.
ridiculous, isn't it?
50p. Well, you
It's
said
not
one.
even a packet of crisps, is it? 50p.
No. One on a bit of cord.
Yeah. You can sell that for a £5 as a wish
Absolutely.
bracelet on a nice printed card.
I like that. A wish style bracelet.
Yeah.
Make a wish, when it breaks, the wish comes true. £19.99 makes me go back to the original pack of 10 that we once upon a time brought you in your spacer beads, and they were what, £14.95. It was 95, wasn't it? I remember that was 10. Now we're bringing you a pack of 50. Goodness me, make sure you stock up. And even if you are sat at home thinking right now, Elle, I've got loads of spacer beads. Okay, fair point. We shouldn't have been any lower than what's on your screens. We shouldn't have been any lower than the $24.99 to be truthful. 30-second clock to close. Oh!
It's purple, not red.
Wayne, it's precious metal is precious metal, isn't it? There's no way of us actually being able to negotiate, really. I suppose we can buy bigger quantities across the partnership, but we can't buy them for less than what's on your screens right now. But we are aware there was Sterling Silver Day recently, wasn't there? Are you going to use spacer beads? The simple answer is if you make regular pieces of jewellery, we're going to use spacer beads time and time again. They hide knots, they're perfect in stretchy bracelets, they create punctuation. One on a cord, I think that's absolutely beautiful. £17.99. Again, it wasn't that long ago when I remember us bringing you packs of 10 or 15 spacer beads at similar sizes for round about that price tag. There you all are. It's like we've woken up to this deal. The yellow gold and the rose gold is coming your way as well. Chantal, Christine, Cambridgeshire, Jay, Marie, hello to you, Margaret, Manchester, Corinne, hello to you, Sylvia, Sandra, Sue, Shirley, Rem Fuchsia. Good luck, everyone. Make sure you're checking out your baskets. We've got a minute clock joining you on your screens, jewellery makers, and that is a clock to... Oh, Wayne! Where's he gone? I can't see him. Oh, there you are. Should we be going lower?
What did he say?
He did just say that. Go on, you can repeat that, because just in case I heard it wrong.
Well, I think I might have heard it wrong as well.
Wayne, repeat it again. There's 50 here. It's not 10. Right, stop the clock, stop the clock, stop the clock, stop the clock. We should have closed this at $24.99. That is what it says on my star buy sheet. Right here. $24.99, which is amazing. You got 50 spacer beads. Do you know what we're making as a business? And we do clearance, we do. We need to, like any other retailer, we have to obviously manage the quantities that we have within our vault. We are purely making friends on this precious 925 sterling silver opportunity. We shouldn't be going a single penny lower. But if we do, then they need to sell out. We're going to go lower on the guarantee that there's enough of you there. How many? This is not normal, and in fact we're in a loss on this, aren't we, Wayne? Okay. There was no point actually bringing this auction live to air for us as a business.
I'm looking at that chain on your left. Just one of the cubes threaded onto that.
Yeah, beautiful.
Just floating.
And I bet you could.
Is he going to do it?
He's doing it. Do you remember when we used to do packs of 10?
For that price?
For that price. We did. It might take a little bit of encouragement because I think that... Yeah. But yeah, I agree. Just pop one on a sterling silver chain.
I think that looked beautiful.
How amazing. £14.90. Yeah. Amazing. You get 50 of your beautiful diamond cut.
Wow.
Spacer beads. They're not base metal. They are precious metal. We had 200 of them. You've driven a hard bargain for our Wayne today, he says. Hard bargain. It is, I suppose it is Monday morning, yeah, absolutely. And it's also the end of the month, isn't it? So you might be in the same position as we are here at JewelleryMaker, where it has been literally 84 years since we last got paid. Well, that's how it feels. Not literally before anyone starts complaining to management. Not literally. It just feels that way, doesn't it? Since before Christmas, like, oh God, please, I can't eat another bead on toast. Baked bead on toast dinner. It's got to be. I do as well, but when you've eaten them multiple times throughout the month of January, it gets a bit tiresome. Bit of cheese, done that.
Yeah.
Worcester sauce, done that. $14.99 Jewellery Makers. Make sure you check it out, your baskets. Congratulations to you all. So Mary, if you want the 5 that I can see, check out. There's 85 of you that have it in your basket currently. That is the most ridiculous deal. Please know that when we bring you 925 sterling silver moving forward, don't then have a go at us because we didn't take it to this price. We shouldn't have been at this price tag. We are not making a single dime bean. Ironic that I say that. Not a single bean. Not even a sausage in a bean. No. Check out your baskets, everybody. It's been 84 years. But we've got the gold, we've got the rose gold to bring you as well. What's that? Beans aren't cheap anymore.
Beans are, not especially the proper variety.
Not the nice ones anyway. I'm with Mark because Mark pulled. Wayne was just saying that he likes the sausage in beans, and Mark went, I'm not a fan either. I'm not a fan. Amazing deal. That's Wayne. That is Wayne. Sue, but we shouldn't have been at that price tag, and I reckon there's going to be repercussions. Have you got trade meeting after this? You got to go to trade meeting. Oh, okay, there we are. And then, and I've also seen Steve. He's in the building today. He's in the building. He'll be like, Wayne, what are you thinking? All that sterling silver for that price tag. What are you thinking? Okay, let's now bring you the rose gold variety. Okay, shop ahead on these. How many do we have in terms of quantity? More limited,
wow,
because there's
limited.
precious metal on precious metal. So when we're talking about the rose gold and the yellow gold, our expectation should be that they're higher. Excuse me a second. If you look at somewhere like Alex Monroe, for example, if you wanted to get the Alex Monroe gold-plated sterling silver honeybee necklace, you're paying at least £20-30 extra.
It's that Milton Keynes man as well, isn't it?
Literally just coughed the space.
Michael Kors. I keep calling him Milton Keynes.
Milton Keynes. I was like, who are you talking about there?
Because I always see the MK and I always think of Milton Keynes. Michael Kors, I should say. He uses
the
a lot
global
of rose
hub of jewellery designs, Milton Keynes.
Yeah, he uses a lot of rose gold as well.
Yeah, it definitely does.
Yeah.
Half the stock has gone already on these Jewellery Makers. Well done. We're going to go straight down to it. They should have been $29.99 because you've got the precious metal on the precious metal. Today, though, we've already been very naughty, haven't we? Very, very naughty. Should have been $29.99. Oh, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. You never know. Milton Keynes might be some kind of designer's hub.
Might be.
Might be.
Monica lives there.
Does she? Does she? There we go.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did work experience in Milton Keynes. £70.99 only. Well done, everybody. Blush rose gold. I don't know why I went all the way to Milton Keynes.
Lots of roundabouts.
Lots of roundabouts. Bit like Redditch, actually, isn't
like
it?
Redditch, yeah.
Well then, Surrey getting 2, London getting 2, Christine getting 3, Sue, Lincolnshire getting 2, Devon getting 2, Angela, well done to you, Conway, Jalice, Amanda.
Wow.
Do you know what Redditch is known for?
Birthplace of Harry Styles.
Yes, that's true.
Needles are made here.
Needles, yes. Needles.
Yeah, needles.
That's true. That is true. Text him, what's your local town known for?
Yeah.
Hi, Sue. Hello, lovely. I think the prices are worth it for the square spaces alone.
Here, here. Completely agree.
You're not wrong. We are making not a single bean or sausage.
I think having a secondary colour on top just accentuates the cutting, doesn't it? And especially the
Excuse me.
Stardust. They're incredible.
Amazing. On the verge of selling out. Well done. Yeah, I agree. It does. It highlights it, doesn't it? It's a contrast of matte and... well done, everybody. Let me just sort these back out. Oh, I couldn't do that if I tried, could I? Look. Sorry, Dan. Even if I try, there is no way. Look, can you see it? Just perched on the edge there. Amazing. Right, now for the yellow gold. Do I have the same quantity? 80 of the yellow gold. Should be 29.9. By the time I get these ones back in the little pots, they'll all be sold out. Hang on. Right, here we go. Let's bring you the yellow gold. There's those beautiful little hexagons. Oh, back you go. Then you've got the Stardust variety. Then you've got the cubes. I love yellow gold in spacer beads, and it's not something we see very often.
No, it's not actually.
We don't see them very often. It tends to be more the silver. Here we go. There. We got there. There's 80 available, but the core screens have already lit up. Well done, everyone. £17.99. We've got how many left? 20.
Wow.
Yeah, because you tend to gravitate between. Lots of us do like all the precious metals, but we tend to have a favourite, don't we? What's your favourite, Mark?
Of the three, if I had to choose one of the three,
Yeah.
I think gold.
Yeah, gold's my favourite
Yeah,
too.
I really do. But my favourite metal colour is sort of hematite gunmetal colour.
Yeah.
I'm really a massive fan of that.
Yeah, beautiful. If you had to choose out of the three precious metals, it would be the yellow
I think
gold.
so. I
Yeah,
think so.
I'm with you on that. It just brings an opulence to it, I think,
yeah.
and it will team with all of your gemstones as well. Don't forget, coming up at midday today, very, very, very exciting tool launch. Shh, Mark says, because the eagle eyes amongst you might have noticed that it's also on pre-order. It is available on pre-order. Brand new, exclusive to the Gemporia partnership today. Mark is launching a brand new stamp tool. Somebody's asking, actually, messaged in, how do you purchase on pre-order? Right, okay, let's show you. All the W's at JewelleryMaker.com. Or you can phone as well and pre-order in that way. So if you click watch live in the top right hand side of your screen, and then if you scroll down on the right hand side, can you see it says coming up on today's show? Click that, there it is.
What price is it currently?
Currently on the website at $349, which is what we found it at elsewhere. However,
oh my
our
word.
closing price, and it doesn't matter whether you whether you pre-order now or you wait until the 12 o'clock hour, everybody pays that final low price tag, which is absolutely amazing. And you don't pay massive delivery charges on this because you get everything. Look at all that.
It's quite weighty as well. It's quite a weighty kit as well.
Do you want to have a quick talk through everything?
Can I give a little hint of the price or not? So the price that it's currently at, so it's currently on for $349.
Yeah.
If you bought it, you would be saving more than you spend.
Ooh. Saving more than you are spending. And we have looked elsewhere. Bearing in mind, this is a tool that was literally yesterday voted third best tool in the world.
In the world, yeah.
How good is that?
It's amazing, isn't it?
How good is that? Lovely Liam, Scott and team are there right now.
Lucky things. I can't think of anything I'd rather do.
Spending
a whole week looking around a massive craft fair, it'd be amazing.
Yeah, next time you should go.
I know. I'd love that.
Why don't? Yeah, Mark should go.
Yeah.
Should you? I reckon you'd be.
I'd love that.
I reckon you'd be. You'd find some amazing product to launch.
Well, I had to go pretty much everything.
Yeah. Now also coming up on today's show,
This
so
is
you can shop
stunning.
ahead on this tool. It is brand new to us, Jewellery Maker. The hope is that the remaining quantity will go onto our sister channel. There's not going to be any remaining quantity. They're going to sell out today. Also, can I show you this absolutely beautiful Rolo
gorgeous,
chain?
isn't
We
it?
gave you a little sneaky peek during the deal of the day. We've got 53. It's a big gram weight of sterling silver invested into this as well, Jewellery Makers. So we're launching this for you today as well. If I just turn it round, can you see? Look at the size on the actual the bolt ring clasp. Shows you the gram weight. Yeah, so you have here this coming up. How many did you say? Sorry, available? 126 of those available. And I will tell you, this is going under £10 as well, Jewellery Makers. We have got black jadeite to bring you as well, which Wayne has bundled. Loads of jade bundles still to bring you. Larimar to bring you as well. So still lots to squeeze in. Turquoise bundles. Shall we bring you right now on the back of your deal of the day and your early bird? Oh, okay. On the back of your early bird, this is back in stock by very popular demand. It's what, sorry? It was meant to last us 3 months. Oh, there's only 14 left.
Oh no.
Solid 925 sterling silver.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Oh, they're genius, the magnetic clasp. I remember launching them first on our USA channel way back when. £14.99, and that was on a fully fledged, finished, complete jewellery channel. You know, it was like, okay, so here we go. When you could go, okay, just clip it on there, and you haven't got to worry about with the faff of your clasps and your necklaces and things like that ever again. Same applies with your jewellery. £9.99. This is how simple, here we go, a magnetic clasp is.
You know what I'm going to ask you.
Do it on board. Yeah? You want me to do the board test? Yeah. Okay. The magic trick. Hang on. It's far easier, by the way, when it's on a finished piece of jewellery, because you've got more. This one. Ooh.
That shows you how strong our magnets
Through
are.
a thick board, mind.
It's incredible, isn't it?
It is a thick board. Yeah. How amazing is that?
I've never had one of our clasps let me down.
No.
No, it's
Oh, mate.
amazing. Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
How good is that?
And
Obviously,
after-
if you wear
and,
your pacemaker, then do then do avoid your magnetic clasps.
Yeah. And then if you do find after lots of uses that it does start to lose its strength,
Yeah.
if you separate it into 2 pieces,
Yeah.
and then either that velvet board you've got or one of our mats that we do our seed beading on, if you just rub it,
Give it. Yeah.
just spend 30 seconds on each side, and
Yeah.
that will remagnetise to massive strength.
There you go.
Yeah, that's all you need to do. We'll do it once a month,
Yeah.
whether you have to or not. Yeah, and that'll strengthen the magnetism.
There you go. Job
Amazing.
done.
Yeah.
Pretty much sold out. Well done, everybody.
Brilliant.
Let's do some lever backs. Love lever back earrings. We had the lovely gentleman from Gary, wasn't it? Gary from Locks.
Oh, yes.
He was fantastic.
And you
wasn't
had
he?
the cleaning people again.
Yes, and we had Gavin, didn't we, as well? So that was
yeah.
lovely. So I've got a couple of that.
Connoisseurs, yeah.
That's what's in my order that I need to pick up, actually. Locks backs and some diamond cleaning, the dazzle stick.
Oh, yes.
But the locks backs, you know, they were all about sort of your stud earrings, really, weren't they? Which is great, absolutely amazing. And it is about that peace of mind, being able to wear earrings, safe in the knowledge that you're not going to lose them. For me, a lever back is the equivalent to like a screw back or a lots pair of earrings, because they give you that lovely peace of mind. They'll effectively open like a door. It's obviously easier when they are as a finished piece of jewellery. Obviously, this is where the earlobe will sit, but then they just literally shut close. But it is that peace of mind. It's one of the most secure findings that you could wear.
How many pairs?
Well, there's 5 pairs at £19.99. Yeah.
Oh my word.
Yeah, £4 a pair. And we're not even done.
That's
You know, if I was working with
extraordinary
things like your Khotan, your Sand and Scarm,
Yeah.
you bless
you.
Those big pearl earrings,
Yeah.
the faceted pearl earrings, the high-end gemstones that you really nobody wants to lose any earrings, do they? But the ones who absolutely want that peace of mind, £14, and that's how much a pair?
£3.
£3 per pair of beautiful, absolutely. Wayne, you know you have got to go in trade after this show. And precious metal is £12.99. Is that right? £3 a pair. It's not base metal, mind, is it?
No.
I'd stock up on these. Even if you're watching and you've never made a single piece of jewellery in your lifetime, you've got a pair of earrings that say you're like me, and I'm always messing with my hair, so my earrings do sometimes fall out.
Yeah.
A lever back gives you that peace of mind. Swap them over. It's super simple to do, isn't it? £3 per pair. Have we got quantity of these then? 66, but they're flying. When we originally buy them, our sterling silver buyers saying they're meant to last 3 months. They're part of our staple. How many have we got left? How many have we got? 20. There you go. That. And they are going to be a sellout. Natalie's got multiples. Georgina's multi-bought. Gillian, Helen, Maria, well done to you. Cheshire, Renfusia, Jackie, Irene, Sandra, Gaynor, Amanda, well done to you. Carol, Linda, Mary, Maker, Amanda, Sandra, Violet, hello to you. New customers. Marie in Yorkshire, lovely to be with you all. I hope you're all well. Excuse my coughing. I do apologise. Yeah. But these deals, that's what it is. It's taking my breath away. £3 per lever back. And they're not ones that we see that often. We don't see the lever backs that often. No. Because there's more of an investment, in the precious metal, but also in terms of the actual construction to form these. Well done. We've got that beautiful sterling silver chain coming up. They're still available, but we're going to move on just because we've got lots to squeeze in between now and the top of the show. Remember, brand new tool coming up. Sorry, I need to stop talking about it. Every time I say it, Mark looks at me as if to say, stop it, because we're going to sell out before today.
Well, imagine.
Amazing. Now, this is beautiful. You can see, even from, meters away, what are you, about 2-3 meters away. This is a big investment of 925 sterling silver. A beautiful, what I always refer to as like a DNA helix chain, but certainly one of the more technically advanced to create, because it's almost like knitting or crocheting with your precious metal. It's a big star buy opportunity, and I have made a price pledge. This is guaranteed under £10. Now, this has been under lock and key since 2018.
Wow.
And what has happened to the price of sterling silver since 2018? Well,
oh, he's not messing around, is he?
There's 126 of these available on and gone, he says.
It's a full necklace.
It is a necklace, and thank you.
Necklace.
I was about to say exactly the same. When you've got this investment of sterling silver, it's a necklace, not a chain. Your average necklace, or chain rather, is like 1.5 grams if you're lucky. We're at £7.99.
What is he doing?
Look, there it is. There's that DNA helix.
It's beautiful.
It is stunning, isn't it?
Yeah,
Can I just throw this one out there? Not a lot goes on in the month of January, does it really?
Right.
Not really. Mate, you might be thinking about birthdays. You might be thinking about Valentine's, Mother's Day.
Like a lovely Valentine's
Just because.
Day.
Yeah, beautiful.
Yeah.
£6.49. I can't quite see. What's the gram weight on this? 1.70. And it is one of the biggest, sort of, most detailed in terms of the actual technique. I've actually seen that they're usually Italian-made machinery, and they kind of knit or like crochet with very fine, almost like knitting needles. But again, all that adds to the strength of your chain as well. Really captures the beautiful luster also. Do you want me to hold this up to the neckline so you can see it against the skin and you can get an idea of the thickness of the chain as well? Not often we see the actual 16 inches. Now, it does depend on your build. An 18 inch is the more traditional length, which kind of sits around about here. 20 inches round about here on me. Nape is much, it is shorter, kind of sits sort of literally by.
But you see a lot of people wearing them in that little.
Yeah, love them that length. I think it's really, really beautiful. So on me, it would sit about here, effectively. But look at the investment of sterling silver. Again, stock up your stashes. We don't see them very often. 50 of these have already gone. Lincolnshire's got 6. Carol, Victoria's got 3. June's got 3. Caroline's multi-bought. Lauren's multi-bought. Wayne has just said, do you know what? I know that's low, but I don't care. I'm taking it even lower. $5.99. 30 seconds to close this auction though, jewellery makers. So make sure that you are checking them out. We don't see the diamond twist curb chain very often. B in a 16 inch. C with 1.75 grams of precious metal in there.
When I used to make jewellery, I used to charge a £5 for the clasp.
Yeah, and that's not unreasonable, is it?
No.
It's precious metal. Solid 925.
Oh, that's
Natalie
amazing.
says I'll have 10.
Right.
You might as well, because there's no shelf life to sterling silver. Lincolnshire's bought 6. Georgina's bought 4. Herefordshire's just bought 6 as well. Why? Because sterling silver, keep the little black tag that you see. You know, there's like it's usually black or silver or gold or white. Piece of paper. It looks like rubbish. It's not. That's actually your anti-tarnish strip. So keep that with it. And there's no shelf life to this. The other day, my cousin came round, pre-Christmas actually, and she was like, her husband had bought her a little Lamb's Night donut necklace, effectively, and it was on cord, and she was saying, I'd much rather it on a chain now. I'm sure she was dropping hints.
And you said, oh, just
I was like,
wait a second.
Wait a minute, I'll go and have a little look. I've got a sterling silver chain, and I gave her a sterling silver chain, because at $5.99 I can afford to do that.
In your drawer, in your present drawer.
Exactly.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Amazing. Make sure you're checking out everybody. Dorothy, Angela, Aisha. I've only got how many left? 4? Oh. I thought there was a much big. You only had 126. That's because so many people have multi-bought. You know when you look at the call screens and you think you've got more, but it's because of the multi-buyers. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Make sure you are checking those out, lovely jewellery makers. Unbelievable. Amazing.
Wow, that's an amazing deal.
On and gone, it's absolutely flown out. Right, let's do, sorry?
Oh, these sound intriguing.
In what colour? Oh, you're going to like these, Mark. I'll pop one in the ear so you can imagine.
Oh, little studs.
Beautiful studs, but they're rose gold, plated 925 sterling silver at half a carat in my favourite setting that's rubbed over setting. Then you can see you've got the little, oh, look how pretty they are. You see that? Sorry, I got my hair caught in the back. There we are. Look at how, I got my hair caught. There we are. Look at how beautiful they are. Amazing azure blues. £14.99 only. Jewellery makers. I've not seen these before.
No, I've not.
How about a cost price? And with them being butterfly backs, if I really wanted to put a big carat weight on there as well, they're going to hold nice and secure, aren't they?
Yeah, yeah.
How about...
March isn't far away, is it?
It's not far away. No. Love it with the rose gold too.
£10.
When did we launch these? They're very Monica Veneda, aren't they? Very Monica Veneda. That's natural aquamarine that we're looking at too. If you love these, we've got them in the different colourways too. Oh dear me. Below cost, yeah. Earlier on, Wayne did just say to us, he was like, Elle, I need locations within the vault. Tomorrow is officially clearance. However, pardon? Oh yeah, you're on till 4 o'clock tomorrow, aren't you? Amazing, with clearance deals. Unbelievable. Sorry, 5, not 4.
Who's presenting then in the afternoon?
Carol's presenting. You did ask me, didn't you? I can't have a good. I wouldn't be able to talk, I think, for that long. Well done. £8.99. Dan's on floor.
Wow.
Wayne's producing. Oh, you're going to have a cracker. It's going to be unbelievable. But clearance deals, we're bringing you a few little sneaky clearance deals in this hour as well. If you love these, by the way, and it is natural aquamarine. We also have them in the gold. Oh, they're beautiful.
Oh, I love it in the gold.
Me too.
Ooh.
Oh, there's only 18. Look at the size of the butterfly backs as well. Is it me or are they very generous butterfly backs?
Yeah. They look good. I would probably have to cut the loop off, I think, because I think they warrant just being the most beautiful aquamarine stud.
Yeah, same here. I think I would keep them as studs too. I might have to get some of these way now. As a member of staff, we do get perks. He says, as members of staff, he goes, you're better off buying them on the show, Al, because... Oh, they've already almost
just to rub more salt in that wound.
Yeah. Actually, Al, you're not going to get them. They're going to sell out. Fair enough. I don't blame you. Wendy's bought 4, Lorna's bought 4, and Devon's bought 4. I don't blame you because they're perfect gifts. Maybe you know people in March.
Beautiful bridesmaid jewellery.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
The
something blue.
Bridesmaids.
Stunning.
Oh, yeah. Something blue. Something borrowed.
Blue
something
for your
new.
wedding.
Yeah.
Let's do the silver then. There's only 13 available though, so you'll need to be quick. We get these what? Below cost? Below cost? Can't even buy them for that. Oh, look at that quality of aquamarine blue.
Wow.
Isn't that beautiful? Amazing. Maker and Devon's multi-buying. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. The two purchases, 2 individuals that have purchased first have snapped up 9 of them.
Yeah.
Because we can't buy them for what's on your screens right now. Again, look at that perfect azure blue colour. How many do we have within the vault? Oh, 2.
Again, with those large white pearls we had in the first hour, just 1 from a drop.
That would be gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Well done, everybody. Stay where you are on those phone lines. Amazing. Yes. 5mm spacers.
Wow.
How many did you say is in there? Yeah, 20.
Wow.
20, but they're 5mm. Okay, what? These are essentials that we bought when?
Wow.
There we go.
Do you need 2 of these for a full bracelet?
They're 5mm, they're massive.
Is it Links of London that was?
Yeah.
I mean, how much would their... This is about 125 quid, isn't it?
Yeah, probably a bit more.
For a spacer bead bracelet.
Probably even more.
Yeah.
Well, think about the Tiffany's one that we showed earlier on, that I think are actually smaller, smaller than 5mm. Pandora, £70. These are part of our essentials collections. These aren't your normal, your traditional 2-3mm or even 4mm. 5mm. I need some of these. Oh, please tell me, Wayne, you've brought some yellow gold and rose gold versions of these. Good, that's all right then. Because I've been mixing the 2 together. We are not even stopping there. We bought over 2,000 of these. They are part of our 2,500 to be exact. We're already down to 900. They've been snapped up. It's probably some of the biggest spacer beads I've seen. £14.99. Oh yeah, I've been mixing those together.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, look at those.
Beautiful.
That would be nice, wouldn't it? Again, there's your inner Cartier right there, without the Cartier price tag. Silver is still the most popular colour. They've got very generous drill holes, so even things like your elastics, cords, leathers, macrame. We had 2,500. That's how many we bought originally. 4.40 grams of solid sterling silver. Wayne, how are we at that price tag though? Because of the quantity.
That's 65p each.
For a 5mm.
For a 5mm. That is an amazing price.
You were saying earlier on, just putting 1 on a wish style bracelet.
Yeah, absolutely. Or just make any stretchy bracelet that you make, just pop one of those in. and then the knot will disappear inside, and
you
it'll
can
be
say that it's
seamless,
sterling
and then
silver.
You can say it's sterling silver.
How
Up the price up
amazing.
A little bit, yeah.
I'll be shopping ahead on these
That's
as well.
amazing.
You've got the gold and silver, the rose gold, they're coming your way as well, jewellery makers. We have 900 of these available. They're absolutely beautiful. And again, you can see these are much larger than sort of your generic spacer bead that we might bring you here at Jewellery Maker. 4.4 grams, goodness me, that's a lot. Now let's bring you the rose gold. I've only got 200 of the rose gold though. I'll keep them all in the pot together. Going straight down to it, absolutely beautiful. Amazing, absolutely amazing. £14 and 99 pence only. Have you noticed the warmer colours? And I know we've kind of brushed on this earlier on, but the warmer colours of your precious metals, the yellows, the rose golds, you know, they are so on trend at the moment now. I'm thinking like your San and Scarn, which colour precious metal would you use to complement it? Beautiful feature beads, aren't they? $14.99. I only had 20 though, and there's a whole heap of names there. Una, Karen, sorry, 200, I beg your pardon, sorry, just missing a digit. Devon, Marion, well done to you, Anne, Karen, Sue, Una, Devon, Caroline. Wayne says, well, actually, Elle, you might be right there. It might be 20 come the end of this auction opportunity. When we say they're part of our essentials collection, what we mean by that is the idea is that they last. But they don't, because our producers do this. And Wayne, you have no argument moving forward because you're as guilty. You've just taken it under £15 as well. Amazing, well done everybody, leave that with you. Let's now do the gold. Ooh.
These are beautiful, aren't they? Beautiful.
I want to join you on these. Sorry. Oh no! It's all right, rose gold ones, there we go. Leave those there. No, you didn't notice that, did you? We're going to go straight down to it. I actually think I only dropped two. $14.99, jewellery makers, to get hold of the beautiful buttery yellow gold 925 sterling silver. You would expect these to be, make that 3. You would expect these to be a slightly higher price tag because you've got the precious metal on the precious metal. Don't worry, you will get 20. That's a studio sample.
That's beautiful yellow, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a really rich yellow, isn't it? Almost like 24 karat gold yellow. Amazing, well done. Karen, Devon, multi-buying, Jan, Anne, Una, Catherine, sorry, Lorna, Herefordshire, Linda, Marion, Sylvia, well done to you, sorry, Morag, hello to you, Wendy and Sue. Lots of you getting involved. Absolutely beautiful. They are amazing, aren't they? And yeah, because normally a spacer bead is about a 2-3 mil.
Yeah.
Amazing. Well done, well done, well done. Come on now, Elle, try not to spill any.
This sounds interesting.
Ready? It's all good. This is beautiful. There are only 2, but that's 2 in a location.
You have to get this if you've got the earrings.
Yeah.
It's a perfect match.
I love the setting on this.
Oh,
how gorgeous that is. You see, it's got a really beautiful, very elegant.
It's like gallery wire, doesn't it?
Yeah.
That's gorgeous.
Very regal setting. £9 and 99 pence only. It's the final 2, effectively. You've got a perfectly cut glacial blue aquamarine just there. Big size as well, you can see it's a 95 point aquamarine. You've got that perfect glacial blue framed in lovely blush pink. There's no point in us having 2 within our vault. It's, you know, it's gorgeous, it's absolutely
You'd never
gorgeous.
think, if you were given that for your birthday in March, you'd never imagine that was under £10.
Definitely not.
No, and it's your birthstone. That's lovely.
Definitely not. You'd struggle to get a box of chocolates for that price, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Amazing. Well done. Well done. Well done. Oh my goodness me. I know we're a healthy bunch, aren't we, at the moment?
Where's he finding all these bits?
I don't know where.
Look at that. That's incredible.
Have you seen the?
Oh
Have you seen the quality of that aquamarine, Wayne?
Look at that.
It doesn't get any better than that,
No.
Wayne. Sorry, sky blue topaz. All the same, regardless, amazing, absolutely amazing. How beautiful is this connector? And it's a multi-row as well.
Yeah.
So, what are you saying? It's my bad. I said aquamarine and it's a sky blue topaz. It's still a genuine gemstone. Still a genuine gemstone. You've got that beautiful parvati setting all the way around. An amazing emerald cut. Sorry, yes. An amazing emerald cut connector. £19.99. Imagine that. I'm going to go sort of like Princess Diana inspired piece of jewellery. Oh my goodness. There's only 3 left though, so you do need to be quick. I'm going to show you all the way around. You've got that beautiful caging, allowing the light to sort of really reach the pavilion of the sky blue topaz. You can see that just there. That's the reverse. Again, all that sterling silver. Just 2 of them left. Well done. Congratulations. This at the front of a nice pearl triple row. We have a sterling silver heart slider necklace. Do we? Yes, we do. It's right here. Sorry, my bad. It's always right there, yeah. It's always my fault, yeah. It's right under my nose, quite literally. Can I have a bust, please? Okay, this is beautiful.
Amazing, isn't it?
Very
Perfect
Tiffany's.
Valentine's gift.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
That'll be here before we know it. A couple of weeks, won't it?
Yeah.
Thank you, Dan. Couple of weeks before Valentine's.
The week after next, it's my birthday and Pancake Day
Yeah.
on the Tuesday, and then
On the same day?
Valentine's Day on the Wednesday.
Shall I bring some pancakes in for your birthday?
Oh,
Do you like pancakes?
not really.
Okay.
No.
Okay, we'll think of something else then. It's all good. That's all good. I would rather you be honest, because otherwise
I'm
there's
not a
Mark
fan.
going, oh, it's lovely, it's really nice.
No.
How amazing is this? All
beautiful,
that
isn't it?
investment of
It's
sterling
gorgeous.
silver. It's approximately 22 inches at full extension, but obviously you can wear it shorter. We're at $14.99. Because that is a proper slider, isn't it?
Yeah. That's so
Yeah.
elegant, isn't it?
That's gorgeous. You could also wear it like,
Asymmetric, I suppose, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
you could wear it like that, so actually have one slightly longer than the other.
That's ridiculous.
How beautiful is that? No way is that $13.99. Wayne, how many have you got? What?
Oh,
I love it when I was like, no way is that $13.99. I know, as in no, it's not. $12.99. If you've got how old's your daughter now, Wayne? 20.
You've got a daughter of 20.
Tell you what, Wayne, you're getting
What?
old. You are getting old. You are.
Oh my word.
She'd love this, wouldn't she? I can imagine your daughter wearing something like this. Yeah, I can imagine it. The beautiful graduation to it as well. How many did we have available? 78. Sorry, what was that you said? Oh, okay, yeah. He's getting this for his daughter, yeah. Amazing. And it's easy, it's really simple. If you want to wear it as a plain chain as well, by the way. So literally just have it an extension. You can. There's nothing saying that you can't wear it in that direction. You know, because you can have it like so. Classic chain. It's heavy. There's a big investment of sterling silver on here. Do you want me to see if I can find the scales? Shall I? Because there's no gram weight there. Let me see if I can find it. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. One sec. Right, I've got the carats. We don't want carats, do we? We want it in grams. There we are. Hang on. How many seconds have I got? 2? No, I don't think that's right. Because there's definitely more than 0.23.
Yeah, definitely.
In fact, let me just change it. Wayne, this is not doing anything now. I I'm going to say this is more than your average gram weight, you know, because normally like a standard curb chain will be about 1.25 gram,
And just
maybe.
in the heart alone.
In the slider alone.
Yeah.
Sorry, it's not doing anything now. Oh, here we go. Let's try again. I don't think this is working, to be honest. I think that's the reason why it's in the studio. Yeah, it's more than that. Definitely more than that. I can feel it's more than that, so I don't want to give you that reading because it'll be more than your standard curb chain. £12 and 90. Apologies. At £12.99 for solid sterling silver. That's an unbelievable deal, isn't it? Amazing. Well done, everybody. They've only got 15 of these left. I'll leave that with you because we've still got lots to do. We've got some amazing bundles coming up after the break. 11 o'clock's all about the bundles, leading us beautifully, leading us beautifully into a very, very, very exciting 12 o'clock. This is a first for you, Mark, isn't it? You said you were...
I can't remember the last... I think the last tool I introduced was the macrame board. And how long ago was that?
Goodness me, yeah. That was probably about 10 years ago. Maybe more, to be honest. Yeah. We have a brand new tool and one that, well, we've never had anything quite like this before. It's also never been on our sister channel. They're hoping that the remaining quantity will go onto their channel afterwards, but to be honest, I don't think it's going to happen either because already over a third of the stock is gone. So yes, if you've always liked the idea of stamping, but worry about it not being perfectly aligned or symmetrical, or, well, this is going to solve all of those issues. So join Mark at 12 o'clock. Coming up after the break, though, lovely bundles. Oh, there's so much to bring you. Larimar, jades, just to name a few. We'll be back in 2.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is $3.95, charges may differ outside the UK, or upgrade to our premium option of $5.95. Shopping made easy on JewelleryMaker.
Make sure you join us next Tuesday and Wednesday on JewelleryMaker. We've got the most amazing clearance event. We've got some brilliant deals that we're really going to take our time over. We're going to be showing you over the course of the afternoon just some really lovely slow deals. We're going to...
Are you crazy? Slow deals? This is going to be the biggest clearance ever. We're even going extra hours. We've got Moldavite, Larimar. It's going to be the best ever. You're crazy. We're going to lose all the money. All the money. Make sure you tune in.
Yeah!
Shopping with JewelleryMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.jewellerymaker.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your jewellery room essentials to gemstones, tools, precious metals and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our JewelleryMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search JewelleryMaker. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 644 655. shopping made easy at JewelleryMaker. Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a JewelleryMaker gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email. Then decide the value you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the JewelleryMaker gift card is the perfect answer.
Welcome back, Jewellery Maker. Sorry, what you didn't see there is that I was literally behind you seconds before we were about to come live.
How are you bearing up?
My throat's starting to fade.
Oh, gosh.
But it's all good. I've just taken some painkillers and had a good
steam
drink.
bath when you get home.
Yeah, get a bit of eucalyptus underway. Yeah, trying to hold on to this. Yeah, but it's all good. I've got antibiotics. It's all good. And I wouldn't have wanted to miss today, Mark. I generally wouldn't, because I know it's going to be pretty exciting, particularly at 12 o'clock. What's happening at 12 o'clock? I know, Mark did just say in the break, because our lovely Alan stepped into the studio, was like, oh, what's the matter, Mark? Why do you look so nervous?
I looked very pensive, didn't I?
You did?
Well, it's a big thing when you do a new launch. All of us guest designers, we put a lot of energy and time into making sure that we do it all justice. And as I said earlier, it doesn't happen to me very often, getting a big tool to show and demonstrate on the show, but it's incredible. And as I said, I've not been able to do stamping before because I'm just not, it's not precise enough for me.
Yeah.
However I try, but that no more.
Whereas this is going to eradicate all that.
It does it all for you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
amazing.
No need for a steel block, no need for a hammer,
No.
no need to tape your letters into the right position.
Yep.
No, it's brilliant. It does all the pressure itself. It's just the best.
And
bit of
our
kit.
team, as we speak, are in, is it Frankfurt?
Yes. Yeah.
Are in Frankfurt right now. So this is Liam and Scott and team are in Frankfurt right now, where this tool has just come third, as in top tools.
Well, this is from the We Are Makers brand, who are part of the American Crafts. So American Crafts, if there are any of the hobby maker viewers watching this morning, are one of the biggest brands in the world.
Yeah,
not
that's
just
where
in this
when
country.
Liam went over to Utah, wasn't it?
That's right. Yes.
Yeah.
That's it. Yeah. Absolutely. So
to meet
it's
You Are
incredible.
Makers, and they went. Oh, that's right. He brought us the electric scissors.
He did.
They were We
That's
Are
right.
We Are Makers.
Yes,
I remember
that's
those.
right. Yeah.
Now there is 144, or rather, I should say there were.
Yeah.
52 have gone on pre-order. Yeah. And we've seen them elsewhere. There's only a couple of places elsewhere, by the way.
Yeah.
I'm going to tell you one price tag that we've seen elsewhere, and I'm going to tell you ours is, well, no, I'll repeat what Marcus just said. You are saving more than you are spending with if you purchase.
So it's at
from
least
us.
half the price of what's online.
At least half the price of what we're about to show you. You're getting all your blanks. You're getting a big bundle, effectively, aren't you?
Massive
Which I
bundle.
don't know if for that other price actually does have.
No, I didn't actually. No.
So that's coming up at 12 o'clock. If you don't consider yourself to be a metalsmith worker, I think Mark would agree.
I'm not.
You wouldn't
I'm
have
far from
considered
it.
yourself that
No,
either.
no,
Up until you saw that tool. Now, up until then, though, we've got 40 minutes to bring you some amazing last of stock collective bundles. So we are talking about some of the world's rarest, most collectible gemstones out there. You can say, you know what, Al, all gemstones are rare, true, but some absolutely are in that top 10 category, and jadeite is most definitely one of them. Which would you like me to start with, Wayne? Excuse me. I'm actually going to start with your Type A black jadeite, which firstly forms far smaller than any other variety of jade. So if you think about your Burmese jadeite, they can be the size of a car, the boulders. If you go to somewhere like Khotan, they're more pebble size, but that's nephrite. Black jadeite takes 3 times longer to form than any other colour of jadeite in the world. And it has actually transition through all of those different colours. And there's no way of speeding up that process. It's not a case of, like, for example, certain gemstones you can heat treat to bring that colour saturation. The only way of actually achieving it is through Mother Nature herself, and millions of years. But I found an article, this was written by Sotheby's, and it's been a while since I've actually read this, but I would like to read it to you because it really talks about the rarity of the next acquisitions that you're about to see. And they say, Jadeite jewellery, the collector's guide. For hundreds of years, jadeite has been a symbol of supreme status and extreme wealth. Yet within this world of jewels and superlatives, jadeite has a certain understated charisma. When light passes through the stone, the effect is muted, enigmatic glow that is both indescribable and can fill volumes. This allure has inspired mythologies and cultural reverence, particularly in China, that stretches back centuries. By virtue, is that number 2? Yeah. By virtue of its unique features, jade has played a consequential role in history, from serving as a mysterious object of ritual to adorning the leaders of powerful empires. While the term jade is frequently used interchangeably to describe both nephrite and jadeite, both are highly prized for different traditions. A gemstone of unsurpassed beauty that at its finest may possess an inimitable green colour. Jadeite is by far the rarer of the two and the focus of this guide on jewellery. Bearing in mind this is written by Sotheby's. We asked Wan Hao Yu, Sotheby's Hong Kong Deputy Chairman of Jewellery Asia, to share his expertise on understanding and collecting jadeite. And he said, approach jadeite jewellery not as a commodity, but rather as a work of art, created by nature and shaped by human hands. So one of the world's rarest treasure, but art created from that amazing rare treasure. And he goes on to say what experts look for in an ideal stone is a certain wow factor, which may seem frustratingly imprecise for would-be collectors seeking a more concrete guidance. However, all of this makes sense when we approach jadeite jewellery not as commodities, but rather as works of art created by nature and shaped by human hands. Just as it's impossible to measure the splendour of impressionist landscapes by the canvas height and width or the ratio of its colours, the beauty of jadeite in all its varieties and complexities cannot be classified by a system of prescribed standards. It is that work of art that you are looking for, which leads me very nicely to show you the first of your amazing collector's bundles, because this is precision works of art. Imagine for a second that you are holding, again, jadeite, totally natural, something that has quite literally taken millions of years, not just to form, but millions of years to achieve that natural colour. This once was imperial green, but it has transitioned beyond that. I find that amazing.
That's incredible, isn't it?
Yeah, and you can't go, oh, I'm going to turn this lavender jade into a black jade. It's not possible. Unless you can invest millions upon millions of years and put it back where it was once formed in the ideal conditions, it's not possible to do that. You can polymer impregnate it or dye it, but then it's not type A, is it? Look at this work of art. Imagine.
We had a viewer, didn't we, ask for this morning in the first hour?
Yes, we did.
Right.
This is, I love all the master carvings. I love the big pieces, but I really, really appreciate something that is millimeters thick and also double carved. I was proud, very proud, to launch the first ever black jadeite carving. We call these the Chantilly lace carvings because that's what it is. It's a mixture of, they call it piercing, don't they? And it's still carved in the same abrasive manner, literally done by hand. Those carvings that you just saw there, Wayne, sorry. Look at this. This is on First Dibs right now, done by hand in the same way. It's nephrite, not jadeite, but either or. That's £7,059, but there's nowhere near the precision on that there is on this. No way near. What about the next one? There. Now, granted, this is from a Shang dynasty, so we're talking age here. But that's done primitively in the same techniques as what jadeite is carved today. 2,000 to 3,000 Great British pounds. I'm not sure what the reality was. Look at the detail of what you're getting within this Type A black jadeite pendant. We have quantity of these available, but it is coming to the very last remaining quantity. Wayne, am I allowed to use this pinch bail? I probably will need tweezers, pliers to close it. But this comes with the perfect pinch bail. We've got how many available? 30 available opportunities. Let me see if I can. Just live on air. We're at £499 because yours comes alongside the perfect pinch bail. Yeah.
Oh my word.
I'm just going to hold it. I'm not going to do it because that takes one chance away. We're at £299. We have the perfect pinch bail. I'll show you alongside. I'm all fingers and thumbs today.
That's
Look at that.
beautiful. It's perfect, isn't it?
Isn't it? That's high-end jewellery. Straight away, you can see it. It's solid sterling silver, the pinch bail. Beautifully embellished as well all the way around. Literally just squeeze it together. We are going to half that price. It's closeout deals for you jewellery makers. At these, I'm just going to separate the two for a second. I'm just going to pop the black jadeite down for a moment because this comes also on a jump ring. So if you wanted to, can you imagine how incredible these would be in a pair of earrings? It's the Chantilly lace, natural Type A jadeite in your beautiful enigmatic black colour. You know, remember what Wan Hao Yu says of Sotheby's. Yes, it might be frustratingly imprecise, but if you can appreciate something for the work of art that it is, all hand carved, still polished by wet bamboo at £149. It's Type A black jadeite. Just you know, let's go through the prices that we saw on different in different establishments. And look, look, first dibs. First one we went to, first dibs. You were talking, what, £7,000 just here in this carving. And look, it's got a really simple jump ring on there. Really simple jump ring. That's reduced, by the way, but £7,000. Let's round it down. Untreated, same as yours. Natural. Yours is actually jadeite, though, so it's rarer than the nephrite. Okay, let's move on to the next one. I don't know. 2,000 to 3,000 British pounds. Next one is Cartier, I think. It was a cabochon ring, I think. Oh, they are Dolce & Gabbana. Dolce & Gabbana necklace, £3,000. I know it's not a carving, but it's £3,000. Yours is a carving. Those are little individual beads. We have never taken this any lower than £149. I can hear just by the volume and the distance that Wayne is already on his feet. Are we going to do this, Wayne? He says, I need that location within the Vault L. I remember the launch of these. He's up out of his seat.
If this stone wasn't as tough as it is, you wouldn't be able to do all that piercing.
No.
Because it would just be one mistake
break.
and it would snap in half, wouldn't it?
But this is master carving
I
beyond
couldn't do
all
it.
imagination,
I
isn't
couldn't
it?
cope with the stress of doing it.
No, I know.
No.
That precision, but it takes years to create. Stop the clock. Not nearly enough people on the phone lines. No way near. If you want this to go to a double figure price tag, which is what Wayne has just said, we have 30 available opportunities. Closeout deal. If you want it in double figures, you need to show Wayne. Join us on the web. Join us on the phone lines. Wayne, you can count my name on that call screen. Because I bought these on the original launch. What was it, a year, 2 years ago, probably? Year and a half ago? There you go. I bought them on the original launch, and I definitely paid more than what's on your screens right now. They launched at $149, which is an unbelievable deal. But if you want us to be able to get more, well, which we all try to, never say, you know, can't say it's a guarantee. You have 21 seconds. To join us on the web, join us on the phone line. It is double carved as well. Is it dyed? Is it type B or type C? No, most definitely not. Is that type A grade? Genuine black jadeite. The same variety and quality of gemstone that you heard Wan Hao Yu describing there. The work of art, as well as the colour, as well as the dimensions. Double figure price tag, literally for today. This is a massive clearance deal, irreplaceable at what's on your screens right now. Our amazing team, excuse me, are over in Tucson as we speak. Literally as we speak. We could take these, Wayne, to Tucson. Remember, we've got a booth over in Tucson this year. We could so easily have taken these over to Tucson and sold them at what the market value is, which is considerably more than what's on your screens right now. You don't just get that, you also get this lovely sterling silver pinch bail. What are you doing? Wayne says they've got to go today. Why didn't we take these to Tucson? We have a booth. You wanted to do it. We have a booth. They are there for what, 2 weeks? Best part of 2 weeks yet. Wayne says they wouldn't let me go for 2 weeks. It's graft, Wayne. Tucson's full on. But they could have sold these at market value, significantly at market value. £99.99 is absolutely irreplaceable where we are right now. Jewellery Maker, I can't. I'm amazed that these haven't already sold out. Absolutely amazed. We can't physically buy them for what's on your screens right now. I wonder.
Oh my word.
How amazing is that? Wayne.
Oh, incredible, isn't it?
We launched these at £149 and that was an absolutely incredible deal. To be bringing them to you at $79.99. You know, when we showed you Dolce & Gabbana, little simple faceted beads for £3,050. When we showed you a carving on First Dibs, that was nephrite granted. But let's flick forward, Wayne. Flick forward on those prices because there's others, isn't there? There's other carvings. There's the Dolce & Gabbana earrings, also £3,050. Black jadeite, you can see. They were on that PowerPoint, weren't they? Yeah, the Cartier cabochon ring. One simple Cartier ring with black jadeite. It's lovely, don't get me wrong. 35 grand. You've got the work of art within your beautiful Chantilly carving. Natalie, Hazel, Lancashire, Bernadette, Mary, Nina, Marge, Sue, Cheshire. Wayne. Look, you are showing how stubborn you are right now. I have to say, it's like, look at him. Head in the air, throwing his head back.
Yeah.
It's good. I'm not moving on from this until it actually has sold out. Yeah, but
You went a bit Vicky Pollard.
I did, didn't I? I went, yeah, but no, but.
What are you doing?
We cannot go lower, surely.
I mean, that bail must be 15, 20 quid on its own.
Have you seen how much gram weight is in there?
Stunning, it's beautiful.
It's a big amount of sterling silver in this.
Yeah.
Obviously, I've not pinched it closed there because that takes an opportunity away.
That's gorgeous.
But yeah, look at the gram weight of precious metal there. And it's parve set. Wayne, I think you're just being really stubborn now. I know you need the space. Ship it over to the team. You could do that. International delivery. £69.99 only. That's your absolute rock bottom price. We cannot go a single penny. Not a single dime. We can't get hold of anything like this moving forward at anywhere near the price that's on your screens right now. Again, you don't have to take our word for it. Have a look at what prices something like this, of this level of intricacy, is going to be elsewhere. Amanda, Helen, Natalie, Hazel, Suja, well done. Neathport Talbot, I can't look now. I literally can't look. Wayne, you come out. Come on. This is all you, I have to say, because you've got it. Wayne, we launched these at 149.
We did. I need to empty the spaces so they have to go. It's the reason I am.
But it is black jadeite though.
It is, yeah. But it's still been here over a year now, so we need the space to buy more and more, because otherwise we're not going to be able to buy anything. So we need to clear out what we've got. We should put them in a drawer, forget about them. We don't run like that. We're a warehouse. We need to keep moving and moving. So we need to get this gone so I can buy more. That's why I'm doing it.
Look at that price on your screen though, that you've just...
I'll crash it again.
Well, and they're split payments, £23.33 only. He says he's being a naughty boy. You are being very, very naughty. Oh, goodness me. It's ridiculous, isn't it? Plus, you got your split payment. You know that it's wrong when you've got split payment. And there's loads more to squeeze in within this hour. Oh, my goodness. Please leave Wayne alone. Let him bring the price down. I apologise, Suja. Yeah, I do apologise. Sorry. Fair enough. No, you raise a good point. You know he wouldn't listen to me anyway, Suja, don't you? You know that. Because he's my boss, not the other way round. He wouldn't pay any attention to me whatsoever. It's massively over-allocated. Wendy, you've done it. Suja, you've done it. Sue, Amanda, wow. Helen, Bernadette, Natalie, Hazel, well done to you, Jan, Anne, Cheryl Ann, Neathport Talbot, Mary, well done. Who's got 3? Natalie, I think there's a delay on my call screen.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, there's a delay on my call screen. I can't see all of your names. Just refresh it. See if you can refresh it. There is a bit of a queue on the phone lines. Well done, everybody. $19.99. No, you're right there. Wayne has just said we are definitely not a normal business.
Far from it, as you can imagine.
No, well, this is what our financial director has issues with, isn't it? Bless you.
Bless you.
She's always like, well, if it's rare and it's irreplaceable, and the current market is doing this, why are you doing that?
Yeah.
Yeah. Literally, I get it. I totally get it. There is a massive queue on the phone line, so much so you've actually frozen our call screen, so congratulations. There's just 7 left as we speak, so I can't see all of your names. There's 34 of you, though, apparently, with it in your basket, so good luck. Yeah, maybe just close it and then don't hit it. I would say hit it, but it's a new TV, so you better not. Tap it. Tap it. There's 21 baskets. Apparently you can refresh it, Wayne. Yeah. Apparently. 30 seconds to close this auction opportunity. Well done, everybody. But yeah, you've frozen the call screen. Oh, 0800 644 655. Well, if that's freezing the call screens, what do you think is going to happen in the next hour? Next hour's going to go crazy, and I've still got more bundles to bring you as well. So good luck, everybody. Well done, well done, well done. Stay where you are on those phone lines. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Mark, that's our financial director that's just walked
was it?
Yeah.
Oh.
I did.
She looks very stern.
She's very nice. She is very nice, Donna, yeah. Don't forget those. Yeah. Amazing, probably on her way. Are you all mad? No, she's not. Yeah, I've just seen her walk past.
Yeah.
She'll be in trade with you later, asking you questions. Amazing. Yes, Caroline. It was Caroline that texted that, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yes, we are all definitely mad. 100%. There's one left of those deals, so massive congratulations to you all. Okay, what next, Wayne?
That Larimar looks very nice.
Oh, it's beautiful. It is beautiful. I have got the Larimar. yellow jadeite with Olmec. Okay, I don't need the blackboard for that
love
then.
yellow.
Here it is. Now there are only 10 available, much like your red jadeite. Much like most jadeite, to be honest, we can't buy any more. We've been offered it in heat treated, we've been offered it in polymer impregnated varieties, but it's far, far, far more expensive than the natural. So it's at that point we have to make that executive decision, I suppose, or rather Wayne has this responsibility where he goes, well, listen, okay, it was good while it lasted. We made hay while the sun shines. It's type A, it's like a dippy egg yolk yellow, teamed alongside your beautiful Guatemalan. You get the bundle. Which now, of course, the future is Guatemalan. We've spoken about that. Stanley, you told us about this mining operation. You've had the majority of sort of the Burmese operation relocate over to Guatemala because of the quality that you're getting from there. It's very distinctive, like teal blue. We've teamed this lovely bundle alongside, again, yellow jadeite, which comes under the red jadeite umbrella. It's very rare, and again, it's all part of the oxidization process. I only have 10, and quite frankly, the price that you see on your screen straight away is already too low. It's already far too low. Again, make sure you're checking out. Just 10 available opportunities. Now 9. How about £1.50 per strand? £1, it's 150 per strand of type A Guatemalan. Down to 7. This is how we're looking at it. I can't believe we're saying this out loud. You're about to purchase your Guatemalan jadeite, type A natural Guatemalan jadeite, and then you're going to get the yellow for free, your favourite colour, Mark.
My favourite, yeah.
And arguably one of the rarest. Again, yellow comes under the red saturation. There are only 6 available opportunities. Plus you've also got, you've got your split payment there as well. Beautiful 6mm. They work, don't they? Those colours together.
Very spring-like.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my word.
That's like double figure price tag per strand. What? Good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck. It is buying your Guatemalan and you're getting the yellow jadeite for free. Jewellery Makers, £66.33 on your split payments, which is absolutely amazing. Makers bought 2. I can't see all your names. Our call screen is having a funny 5 minutes at the moment. Well done, everybody. Beautiful. Gloucestershire, Pauline, you've got yours. Hazel, congratulations to you. Sorry, I can't see the call screens. That price is ridiculous. It's the price of the Guatemalan. But we need the locations within our vault. All chance of me actually keeping my voice for the tomorrow show is... With deals like this, I'm getting all excited and forgetting about everything. And it's like... And Wayne's in my ear, jumping around. There are just 4 of these remaining. Thank you, Dan. 4 of these remaining. I can see Lincolnshire, I can see Hazel, I can see Alison, I can see Pat. Excuse me. The final 4. That's the final 4 in the world. Unlikely, highly, never say never, highly unlikely we're going to be bringing you yellow jadeite moving forward. Guatemalan we haven't said no to, however the price has gone through the roof. Yeah, because if you think about it, the Burmese mine is closed, of course. Khotan is being closely monitored and managed in terms of its actual output. So it's really all about Guatemala, as Stanley actually once said. You've got 30 seconds, that's £75 a strand.
Incredible, isn't it?
£75 per strand. Well done. Make sure you're checking them out. You have done Alison, Pat, Lincolnshire and Hazel. I've got only 2 remaining opportunities. Hey! Well done, Dan. He's fixed the call screen. Way! Just because we move on doesn't mean that you have to, but yeah, quantity is definitely an issue.
Free in effect, isn't it?
It's, yes.
Yeah.
Which is ridiculous, isn't it, for jade? for us
I
to
do
say
love
that for
yellow.
jade.
That yellow is beautiful.
Amazing, amazing, amazing. Well done, everybody. Congratulations to you all. Stay holding there. I've got just one left of those. Where to next, Wayno? A crazy deal. It's all been
Now.
crazy. What? This is lovely. 8mm jadeite rounds. Haven't seen strands like this in a while, have we? But there are only 15. Beg your pardon. So you have your 5mm. Started where? A double figure price tag.
Oh.
What year do you reckon JewelleryMaker first launched jadeite? 2008? 2007? But it was very limited, and I have to say, yeah, no, but the very first variety wasn't anywhere near the quality that we've seen, like, pre-COVID, you know, was it? Nothing like COVID. Yeah, no, 2008, around about then was when we first saw it. No, 8, yes.
Yeah, we hadn't started
Wait.
then.
Wait. What?
We hadn't started then. 2008. We're in 2024. It's 14 years, so we wouldn't be on air yet.
When is it? 2000?
We're 2024 now.
So when was the first year, do you think we first had jade? Like
2012.
13,
No.
14
Yeah,
maybe,
something
yeah.
like that, yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
and then, sorry, I see why you're trying. What are you talking about, El? We hadn't even established that. That's right. But then more recently, it was with the COVID
that's
purchase,
right.
wasn't it?
Yeah,
The quality has been very different though, hasn't it? That's what I was getting at.
yeah.
But when we first had it, it was more than what's on your screens right now.
Without a doubt. Yeah.
Most definitely. You are getting your beautiful gold-plated 925 sterling silver spacer beads. They're how much? $12.99 on their own. Sorry, $14.99. But you're also getting your 8mm apple blossom green jadeites. All today, not for $59.99. $49.99. I think you've just got... I think you've just got your strand for less than half price and your spacers for free.
I remember the guest designer who launched them.
Who was it?
Fleur.
Oh yeah, because she loves jade, doesn't she?
Yeah.
$44.99.
Wow. What?
Wayne, what are you doing?
You're joking.
I'm not telling him off before anyone tells me off.
Hang on, haven't we just had those spacers for £15?
Yeah.
Oh no.
He is reckless, isn't he?
Yeah.
£13.33 on your split payment.
That's amazing.
Hello, Caroline. I think you all need to lie down in a dark room with these prices. You must be ill. 100%. 100%. Absolutely.
This is the sort of strand that we launched, wasn't it, when we first started doing
When we
all
first had
the
it, yeah.
mixed
I'm
colours
sure it
on.
was about 2013 or 14, wasn't it? Must have been.
Yeah.
Phone lines have gone crazy, and you're not wrong, Caroline, my lovely. You're definitely not wrong. But can I just say, this is all really, it was Wayne. If we had 100 quantity, 100 quantity would have absolutely sold out today. They are gold-plated sterling silver. There's only 3 of these left. We are making lots of JewelleryMaker friends, aren't we, in opportunities like this, but also making our warehouse manager very happy because we need those locations, and also preventing a buying ban. Because we can't keep buying if there's so much value in our vault, effectively.
There's so many lovely things out there. That's the problem.
Yeah, I know. But I reckon I'd be a really good buyer.
Really?
Yeah, because I'm good at spending.
Yeah.
I'm very good at spending. Yeah. That's why Wayne says he doesn't spend other people's money. He loves doing it. Yeah. Amazing. Overspending most of the time as well. Amazing.
Wow.
So, the black jade, did you say? This is gorgeous. Gorgeous Dan, can I have one of the busts, please? There are only 10. This is the perfect bundle. 9. Sorry's already got hers. Well done.
Is that 6mm, do you think?
Yeah. That one. Thank you. This is gorgeous. The perfect bundle, Wayne. Did you put this bundle together? He said I did it all. Did it all, you know. Oh, look, type A, black jadeite, 6mm rounds, and then you've got the perfect spacer bead to go alongside. Perfection.
Yeah.
Absolute perfection.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness me. We are crashing. Surrey's got hers. Here's hers. Hazel's there. Oxfordshire's there too. You know that you're going to get the most amazing deal. £299 for type A black jadeite. What an offer! I'm so in love with jade, says Sally in Sussex. I know, amazing. Me too. Me too. What's not to love? Beautiful, enigmatic, stunning. Heirloom. Hello to you, Sue, as well, saying, don't worry, folks. If they try to sack you all, we'll have a whip round amongst us buyers to get you a little farewell gift. Okay, lovely. That's all right then. Technically speaking, we should be safe, as in, Mark, you're fine. I should be fine. Dan, you should be fine. Lauren, you're fine. Adam, you're fine. It's only Wayne, because let's be honest, Wayne, you're meant to be the sensible one amongst us, aren't you? Meant to be. All of a sudden, my talkback's gone, so I can't hear what he's saying. Look, I just threw him under the bus, and then got cut off. So Wayne, but don't worry, we'll have a whip round to make sure you're okay too. Okay. Make sure you're all right, bless you. £249 only. Make sure you are checking out your basket, everybody. Congratulations to each and every single one of you. The final 5, Angela, Elizabeth, Oxfordshire, you've done it. Hazel, sorry, amazing. Make sure you're checking out. What are you doing? Oh, it's a purple clock, not a red clock. I just heard the tick tick.
Oh. Am I allowed to say, Wayne, about Saturday? Do you know what we've got on Saturday?
What?
Because you just said tick-tick, didn't you?
Yeah.
On Saturday, we've got Gemstone tic-tac-toe board. Noughts and crosses.
Oh, my goodness. Oh, that's amazing.
On the back of the Gemstone bead games, that bead board game.
The solitaire boards and things.
We've got noughts and crosses on Saturday.
Oh, I need to buy one of those. That sounds amazing. We've got quantity of them.
I think we have. Yeah.
Oh my goodness me. We've got 4 of these left. We need to look at. This is the most perfect bundle for me, Wayne. I think that is the most beautiful, perfect bundle. Classic monochrome. Yeah. That's the joy of jade. It's very humble. You can keep it uber simple. You've got your split payments as well. I mean, $199 for the quality of the black jadeite strands. Strand alone is amazing. Absolutely amazing. Oh, I love that. Saturday's going to be incredible then, isn't it? Absolutely incredible. Bundle mania. Sorry, what did you just say then? There was another message. Did I just... Wayne's the people's champ. Says Sue in Edinburgh. Ah. It is long. It's a lovely long strand, this one. Yeah, absolutely. Do you want me to measure it for you? She says, because hoping that I would have a... Oh, I haven't got one. I haven't got one. We've gone straight down to your price tag. Do we have a ruler? Ah, Lauren's on it. She's on it. She knows where everything is. I like how the people's champ's still there. Amazing. So you have 65 centimeters. Wow. It's a long strand. 149. I think our call screen has frozen again, isn't it?
Yeah.
Wait, no, our call screen's stuck again. There's just one of them left. Oh no, there you are. Hello, Moy, Mary. Hello to you, Alison, Cambridgeshire, Angela, Elizabeth, Oxfordshire, Anna. Amazing. Make sure you're checking out. Remember, you are minutes away from a very exciting tool launch that is happening with our lovely Mark in the next hour. If there's any left, that is. If not, we're just going to be demoing for the whole hour. So shop ahead. Shop ahead, jewellery makers. What's broken? Well, the call screen. Okay, bear with us. We need to sort this out, don't we, before the next hour? You can still shop with us on the web, we believe. Let's double check. Web's working fine. Yeah, and app's working absolutely fine. Excuse me. Just making sure the telephone calls are all still good. There's 17 of you. What, on the phone? Let's see if we can actually contact our call centre team. I can see a foot. Oh, is that you, Wayne? That's probably Wayne there, I can see. Just seeing you there. Make sure you're checking them out, Jewellery Makers. Sharon, Pat, Natalie, Anna, Hazel Maker. Sorry, Helen Moore. Yeah, phone lines are absolutely fine. We've just double checked. It just got a little bit busier. Unbelievable. Congratulations. We've got the final few of those available. Wow. Full 65 centimetre strand on them as well. Let's squeeze in the Guatemalan Jadeite double trouble opportunity, but I have only 11 available. Only 11 available now. Here we go. I mean, we're already at £99. Not messing around though, says Wayne, because we've got lots to squeeze in. Double trouble. When we first launched these bundles, they were like this, weren't they? Do you remember? Dave joined us on our screens and he launched bundles of Guatemalan Jadeite like this. You know, an absolute giveaway deal right now. Now I know that we can bring you full strands, can't we? Because obviously we buy bigger quantities, which means that bundles like this, while still an absolutely incredible price tag, unbelievable, because that is still not far off a strand, is it? Or certainly 3/4 of a length of one of the shorter strands that we bring you. But that's what you expect now. So it means bundles like this are, I don't want to say obsolete, but not quite so desirable to our audience. £29.99 only. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So you've got 12 beads, yeah? It's £29.99 divided by 12. That's £2.50 per Guatemalan bead. That's amazing, isn't it? That's unbelievable, isn't it? Absolutely unbelievable. But I get it now, you know, we can bring you more Guatemalan, and actually the fact that we are bringing you Guatemalan strands means that bundles like this are less frequently brought to air, but they're still amazing. It's ultimately just stranded, you know, just stranded. That's why you've got such a low price tag on this opportunity. Incredible, incredible, incredible. Okay, let's do some more amazing bundles. No.
Put this into perspective, Wynne. That's come all the way from Guatemala, and yet it costs £1.25 to send a first-class letter now.
Yeah. Never mind the rarity of the gemstone as well.
It just makes you think.
Yeah, we become very complacent, don't we? Very, very complacent. Okay, what do you want me to do, Wayne? Sleeping Beauty turquoise. There are only 6 though. It really hit home to me 2 years ago when I was in Arizona just how valuable Sleeping Beauty turquoise is. Turquoise, full stop, but Sleeping Beauty in particular. You know, I don't joke when I say actually the booths with the most guards were turquoise.
Was it really?
Yeah, far more so than like even something like your Zavarites and things like that. I'm not saying they didn't have any, but the Sleeping Beauty tend to be more guarded. Wow. Look at this.
Incredible, that colour.
I held a Sleeping Beauty turquoise that was about 22 millimetre round, 22 mil. It was massive.
Wow.
And it was $6,000. One bead. One single bead. I've only got 5 left, so.
Oh my lord, that is.
Oh, and
so
you get
beautiful.
spacers. And you're getting the sterling silver spacers there as well. All of this, it's one of our coveted collection strands, so which means also that you're getting some of the best. A lovely graduation to this as well. Beautiful robin egg blue, minimal matrix, you know, see that lovely vivacity and that intensity. I've only got 3 left, Jewellery Makers. I mean, the box alone has surely got to be best part of £25, I reckon. Good luck, massive bundles for you all. Sorry, Lorna, Caroline in Manchester, as you said, we're bonkers, completely bonkers. This is irreplaceable. Sleeping Beauty turquoise, mined out in 2012, 12 years ago, and yet here we are still bringing it to you at closeout deal prices. The final 2, you're getting a pack of how many spacers? Can't see it on the graphics. looks to be about 20 or 30. Of your spacer beads, 50. I beg your pardon. Clearly, I'm not very good at guessing. 50 sterling silver spacers, and you're also getting that beautiful Sleeping Beauty coveted strand. The final one, Sally, Lorna, Caroline, sorry, Sharon, you can do it. New customer, you can do it. Telephone caller, you can do it. It is gem grade as well, with that wonderful intensity. Well done. Stay where you are. Stay where you are on those phone lines. Oh, minutes away, Mark. Minutes away. Okay. There's only 5 of this next opportunity, so it is most likely going to be a very speedy auction opportunity. With your pinch bail. Oh, Wayne, fair play. I tell you what. No, but Wayne, I tell you what though, but what I meant was, you're looking at this from a call screen, aren't you? But this is the perfect pinch bail for it. I didn't mean that to quite sound as it does. Sorry, I didn't mean it to sound like that, Wayne. But do you see where I'm coming from? It is the perfect. How beautiful. It's the fluidity, I think.
Yeah, beautiful.
Do you see where I'm coming from? The sterling silver fluidity perfectly matches the Type A Burmese black jadeite. Again, loving that. All hand carved, double carved as well. There's only 5, so you will need to be quick. Sorry, 4 now, because Sorry's already got theirs. Well done. It comes with the sterling silver pinch bail, which couldn't be simpler, really, could it? Couldn't be simpler. Yeah, you give it a squeeze, basically, pinch it together, and job done.
And again,
£99.99 only. Oh, only got 3 though, so you need to be quick. Plus, you've got that really beautiful movement within the sterling silver. I love it. It really sort of replicates the beauty of the black jadeite. I think the wheels have fallen off, Wayne. 79. Oh, we've got 5, 2, 69.99, and you've got your split payment on there as well. Again, how beautiful would that be in a simple price? It's massively over allocated. £59.99 only. There's one left. Congratulations, Wendy, Suja, Sorry, Maker, Hampshire, Nina, Janice, Sharon. £29.99 on your split payment. Incredible. I've only got 1 left. In fact, I haven't even got that. Well done, sold out. Wow. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Not long. Brand new tool. You can shop ahead. I've got, is it 1 more bundle? Oh. Well, it's all right, because don't worry, this new tool will have sold out anyway before we bring the graphics live, so we're going to need products to bring you in the next hour. How about a 1 locational beautiful gemstone all the way from the Dominican Republic? Let's bring you amazing Larimar, shall we? A very rare variety of pectolite. Excuse me, they're only in this... It's okay. Only in this location transforms this beautiful exotic blue. And she's back in the room. You can get pectolite all around the world, but it's a white or a grey colour. However, in the Dominican, a rare gemological anomaly occurred that transformed the pectolite to this beautiful blue. It's just my predictability. I think Larimar is going to be one of those gemstones that depletes before that of tanzanite, which will be a real shame, because it's absolutely stunning. It's like a bird's eye view, literally flying across the most gorgeous Caribbean islands. Now, we have bundled this alongside the beautiful sterling silver spacer beads, of which you're getting a pack of 50 of those as well. We've got quantity, but Wayne says, I need the space within the vault. And we're going to sell them all out today, ahead of your amazing tool launch. Right, okay, before we do anything then, Wayne, how many exactly have we got? There are 42 available.
Ooh.
I'm going to repeat what Wayne has just said in my ear. We're going to show you the launch price. And then I'm going to tell you that the quantity that we have today with the, launched at $49.99, which is amazing, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. Every single person is now going to be able to have Larimar in their stash.
Which, let's be honest, is an expensive stone.
I own one strand of Larimar at
Yes.
home, just one.
I think I do.
Yeah, that's all I've managed to get.
And mine are like 4 mil.
Yep.
We're about to bring you, that's its launch price, just the strand. They're big Larimars, these. 4 to 7 millimetres, that's a big size.
It is.
We're about to take the strand and the sterling silver spacers, if there's enough for you there, to £29.99.
Oh my word.
That's got to be one of the best
It is.
Larimar deals we've
Without
ever
a doubt,
seen.
Without a doubt.
Mark, we did Larimar nuggets at that price.
More than that.
More.
Yeah.
These are perfect rounds. They're not dark, murky. They haven't got sort of more of a dominance of the red or the grey. It's that perfect, beautiful, tropical blue. You know, if you visualise the Dominican Republic, and I haven't got the time to go into the big PowerPoint presentation, but I'm sure you've seen it before. But if you haven't, then just visualise the Caribbean. It should look like that. Soft, gentle areas of beautiful, like crashing waves against the shore.
That's amazing.
Hello, Caroline, saying, making my son a bracelet with this stunner. He loves Larimar. It is
beautiful.
gorgeous.
Perfect for gents. It's got that swimming pool ripple all over it. And
amazing.
They're gorgeous.
I remember the days when Larimar would have had a 1 in front of it like this.
Have you seen that screen? Sorry to interrupt.
That's because they know that Larimar shouldn't be $29.99. Wayne says, you're welcome.
I've never seen it anywhere near this
No,
price.
and you get the sterling silver. Let's not forget that.
No.
How many did we have?
Well done, everyone.
We had 42. If everybody checks out, and if you see your name on this side of the call screen, you do need to check out. Sorry, Dan. Sorry, Dan. I thought that's what you were doing. Nina, Christina, Una, Neil and Linda, Nikki, Anna, Elizabetha, Cambridge, Mary, Caroline, and Morag. Karen, you disappear off the screen. If you haven't yet checked out, I would strongly recommend doing so sooner rather than later, because it is going to be an on-screen sellout opportunity. Well, actually, within 30 seconds, because then we're going to have to move on. The quantity might beat the clock. We've got 10 left. 24 of you with it in your baskets. 9 left. Yeah. Make sure you are checking out your basket. 6. Yeah, it's... Oh, maybe not. 4 left, 3 seconds.
Oh.
The clock did win. The clock did win. But regardless, we're still massively over-allocated. Listen, it's 5 past. We've got to move on because we have been talking about the very, very, very exciting tool launch that is coming up after the break. I know that Mark is... You're a mixture of feelings today.
Yeah.
You said 64 have gone on
we
pre-order.
really?
So you said a bit anxious, a bit excited. Well, not just a bit, a little bit nervous.
I would be even more nervous if demonstrating it would be tricky, but it's probably one of the easiest demos that I'm probably going to be doing.
Because this isn't something, I think you'd agree, it's not something that you've really done before.
Once. In 13 years I've had to go at stamping.
But
And I didn't enjoy it because it wasn't perfect.
yeah, no,
And
I
for
get that.
personalisation, you need to be the right gaps in between the letters, the right spacing above and below, and you can with this.
But this is that game changer, isn't it? Which also makes it more, okay, I get why. This is literally just days ago, 1/3 in the Tool of the Year 2024. In the world. You do not want to be anywhere else in the next hour. We have 144, I should say, had. It's launching We've got a bundle to go alongside it, and you will not find a better price than what you're about to see. Jewellery makers, very excited about this. Join the wonderful Mark after this.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Well, we want to help you on your jewellery making journey. When you purchase with us for the first time, you'll receive the Jewellery Maker Handbook, which is filled with 35 different techniques, as well as lots of hints and tips to help you on your way. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Make sure you join us next Tuesday and Wednesday on Jewellery Maker. We've got the most amazing clearance event. We've got some brilliant deals that we're really going to take our time over. We're going to be showing you over the course of the afternoon just some really lovely slow deals. We're going to...
Are you crazy? Slow deals? This is going to be the biggest clearance ever. We're even going extra hours. We've got Moldavite, Larimar. It's going to be the best ever. You're crazy. We're going to lose all the money. All the money. Make sure you tune in.
Yeah!
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Jewellery Maker gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says Gift Cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email. Then decide the value you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Jewellery Maker gift card is the perfect answer.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. I hope you're all having a good week. I'm here to tell you all about my 9 o'clock hour on Monday the 29th of January. And I'm going to be reintroducing one of my favourite ever mediums to JM, the Polymer Heshi bead. Here's just some of the colours we've got in the kits. We've got our neutral range, we've got our hot and spicy, we've got our beautiful lavender and purple, and we've got our mermaid selection. As you can see, they go a very, very long way. And then also, we've got this incredible stretchy bracelet, which I'm going to be demonstrating in the kit hour. It's just a few other pieces. So you can see simple stretchy bracelets. We've also included in this pack, which I've never had before, metallic Heshi beads as well. So that's 9 o'clock, morning of the 29th of January. Join myself and Elena and the team. It's going to be an amazing show.
Shopping with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.jewellerymaker.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your jewellery room essentials to gemstones, tools, precious metals, and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Jewellery Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Jewellery Maker. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 644 655. Shopping made easy at Jewellery Maker.
Quite a big responsibility.
Yeah, but you got it. And it's pretty slick, this tool, isn't it?
It is amazing. It is.
Now, before we bring this to air officially, got to show off your wonderful creations.
Oh, the best bits.
The best bit, it's the Wall of Fame. Would you like to start us off today, Mark?
Can you hold my tool?
Certainly.
So, first of all... So, first entry for today, the beginning of the week, is number 589, and that's from Molly. And Molly says, this necklace is a mixture of jade, some stones from my stash, but others newly purchased, but all from JM. The central feature stone is also the clasp featuring jade and white topaz. All findings and chain are sterling silver. Thanks again, JM, for the great selection of quality stones recently featured. My next goal is to own some conch.
Aww.
Best wishes to you all, and that's from lovely Molly. Number 589. That's gorgeous.
Beautiful, Molly. Loving that.
Beautiful.
Absolutely
well
stunning. Yeah, well, keep your eyes peeled on conch, because I know that, or conch, depending on how you pronounce it.
I never remember how is it conch or conch.
Well, I've always said conch, and I know Dave says conch.
Right.
But I remember Susie saying, oh no, it should be pronounced conch. But I think it's
what? Yeah.
Tomatoes,
yeah.
whichever way you prefer. Very pretty bracelet here, 590 from Deborah Davis. Here with this week's offering for the Wall of Fame is a graduated rose quartz stretchy. Simple but effective. It was made for my friend's daughter. She loved it. Good luck to all waffers, she said. That's so beautiful. Absolutely stunning. Can't go wrong with rose quartz, can you?
Absolutely not.
Deborah, you are number 590.
I spy some sea beading here. This is beautiful as well. This is from Alison, number 591. Dear JM team and fellow waffers, this was almost one challenge too far for my skills, but with a bit of perseverance, I worked through the pattern. So it's based on a Cellini, but it's made in the round, and it was a tad fiddly, but I'm hoping that with a bit of practice, I can bring back wearing my scarves with some JM flair.
Beautiful.
I am also now the proud owner of the bendiest needle going. Good luck to all in this week's draw, and that's from Alison. That's lovely, Alison.
Amazing,
well
Alison.
Beautiful.
Some of you prefer the bendy needles, though,
I
don't you?
No,
you like the straight needle.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think who is it? Alison.
Gemma Crow loves the bendies.
And Alison, I think.
Loves bendies. Yeah.
Here we go, the lovely earrings here from Yvonne Colby. Hello to you, Yvonne. You're number 592. And Yvonne says, good afternoon all. Here's my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. Cultured freshwater pearl hearts and garnet, beaded together in a beady bead earrings with sterling silver components. All items are from JewelleryMaker. Wishing all entrants good luck in the draw. Lots of love. They're absolutely stunning.
Yeah, beautiful Valentine pieces, aren't they?
Stunning. Loving those, Yvonne. Good luck, darling. They are your number 592.
I love it. I looked at that and I thought, I bet this is from Isabel.
And it is.
And it is. Number 593 is from lovely Isabel Morgan. Hello, lovely friends. I'm back to bead making this week in preparation for teaching a couple to get started with polymer clay. These are simple makes, but I hope they will find them inspiring. Have a great day all. And that's from lovely Isabel.
Isabel, they're absolutely gorgeous.
Beautiful.
Loving those. Fun, aren't they?
Love them. I love polymer clay.
Stunning. Oh, wow, look at this. I've got number 594 from Barbara Hewitt, who says, short but sweet, hi to all. This is a make for a mother of the bride, rose quartz and silver spacers. Absolutely beautiful. Loving the glow on that one. Good luck to you, Barbara. You're number 594.
Next is
very pretty, isn't it?
This is for lovely Kim, number 595. Hi all, please find this entry for my week's Wall of Fame. It's an overhead necklace in the Alhambra style with sea beads and fossil jasper, all from JM. Sorry, I've not been with it for the last 2 weeks. Alan was in hospital, but he's now out and recovering. Good luck to everyone. Thanks for being there in the background, keeping me sane. Stay safe, everybody.
Lots of
love to you both.
Yeah, lots of love, Kim and Alan. That's amazing.
Alan, he's telling us all about it.
Here we go, is our Alan. Number 596, Alan says, please find my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. I've only managed a pair of base metal earrings in fossil jaspers as I recover from surgery. Big thanks to Kim for looking after me and the team at JewelleryMaker for entertaining me. Stay safe, everyone. Or sending you huge amounts of love, Alan, and a speedy recovery, my darling. Yes, rest up, take it easy. They're amazing. You're number 596.
Oh, these are cute.
Oh, beautiful.
This is number 597 from Abby, and Abby says, "Hi everyone, please find my entry this week. This simple suite was made with 0.8 gold-plated wire, 3 red agate gemstones, and a pair of gold-plated shepherd's hooks from a findings pack. All from JM. Good luck to everyone in this week's draw with lots of love." And that's from Abby. They're gorgeous.
Abby, very
Love
pretty.
that
Loving
suite.
those.
Love that.
Last but by no means least, I have, and very apt after today's show,
Oh, yes.
number 598 from Janet Batty. Hello to you, Janet. Hello everybody at JewelleryMaker. I have been having fun with my clay Heshi beads. I look like a different... I like looking at different ideas and colour combinations. I've used shell pearls and different gemstones. Simple but fun makes. Good luck to
Amazing.
all in the draw.
Perfect.
They're lovely, Janet. Amazing. 598. Now, keep those entries coming through,
That
lovely
was-
jewellery
that was
makers.
a lot there today.
It was a nice busy one. And
Yeah.
here you all are on the wall. There is the said wall. The draw happens on Wednesday, so you'll have our lovely Carol, hopefully being lucky for you all. Amazing, absolutely amazing. So, just take a moment just to breathe. We get very excited about tool launches here at JewelleryMaker, but I think this one is going to be probably one of the most
Nerve-wracking.
successful.
Okay. Well, I don't get to do tools, and I want to do it justice.
You,
Because it's a fab piece of kit.
it is.
It's an absolutely fab piece of kit. It's amazing.
Any questions? You can text in. As we speak, our team are in Frankfurt.
Oh,
Liam
has
is
he?
texting Wayne as we speak right now, and this is just one. Number 3, third winner, Tool of the Year 2024. Only last year, I think, it might have even been the beginning of this year, Liam and team went across to Utah and they met with this very business rather, who are We Are Makers. Now, what you see on your screens, and do you know how many businesses will say this? How many retailers will say this to you? Do price comparisons. Have a look round. See if you can find anywhere near as good as what we're about to bring this to air for. So, Creative Impulse Award, which is what We Are Makers have just received for this tool, is an important part of creative world and has developed into the most prestigious prize in the hobby, craft and artist supplies sector. Find out here who won this category. And there is the category Tool of the Year. Third place, We Are Makers, American Crafts, the Jewellery Press, which is what we have for you today for the very, very first time. Amazing. And again, just going back to what I was just saying, you could save yourself the hassle, to be truthful, because we're about to show you some price comparisons. So there is the tool. This is just the press and the stamps, to our knowledge. £349. So it says We Are Makers Jewellery Press Machine and Accessories Bundle.
We've got that. That comes in that little pot there.
That's what comes in the little pot. There you go.
Just that.
Just that. Plus more you get with us, obviously.
Yep.
349. That's from here. I think we found it one other location. We Are Makers Jewellery Press Machine and Accessory Bundle. There's only 3 left, mind. And 4 in baskets, they're actually saying. £249.99. Well, I tell you what, let's match that price, because we will always endeavour, and I'm not going to say we do it every single time, but we will always endeavour to bring our audience the best possible price. Chatting with Liam about We Are Makers when he launched the electric scissors, because they were from this same company.
They were, yeah.
He was saying how amazing they are, how friendly they were. They took him to a baseball game. So let's just say I think our Liam and Scott, obviously, won him over somewhat. Maybe that will be the reasoning why we've got the quantity that we have.
To the point where recently on HobbyMaker, our sister channel, they've launched products for We Are Makers exclusively before anyone else in the entire world.
In the whole world,
Yeah.
not USA.
No.
They haven't done all
No,
USA
no.
and then us.
HobbyMaker before.
Yeah. That's
So
pretty
this
amazing.
has been launched
Well, yeah, the
worldwide
scissors.
before.
The scissors were.
With the scissors, but this is the first time this has been seen with Gemporia. So we've nabbed it before Hobby Maker have.
Mark, before we get into all of this, let's bring your price to air and then obviously take it away from here. My only issue, Jewellery Makers, is we only had 144. This is, by the way, that quantity, it's a Gemporia launch, as Mark was just saying. So our sister channel haven't had this first. They're hoping that our sister channel get it after us. Well, they'll sell out before that.
I hope so, because this is made for Jewellery Makers.
It's perfect for Jewellery Maker. And by the way, Liam, who's watching right now...
He's not, is he watching?
Is he watching now? Oh, no. Yeah.
Oh,
Hi,
no.
Liam. Hi, Scott. Can I just say, it was always a Jewellery Maker product, let's be honest. Because stamping, all these things... I'm not saying you can't use it for cards, because obviously you can, but it's absolutely perfect for Jewellery Makers. £200 back into your pocket. But Mark, tell us about your journey with this, because you originally were saying the phone lines, the website's gone crazy, by the way, and you've got split payment, which I don't know if any of the others actually offered. That's amazing, isn't it? The split payment is what, 20, 30...
Oh my word.
27.35. 37.25. Sorry. 0% interest, how amazing is that? Call screens have gone crazy. You know you're in Frankfurt. Are we our makers in Frankfurt right now? Yeah? Okay, Liam, you need to go and get some more for Hobby Maker, darling, because I think this quantity is going to sell out today. You're going to need to go and get some more.
Should we talk about what you actually get in our
Yeah,
kit?
because it's different to those, isn't it?
So you get the tool.
Here's your toolbox, by the way.
So we did have 145, but I've got one of them. Okay, so this is your tool. I'll talk you through that in a second. As we showed you earlier, you get this most incredible selection of stamps with this incredible box. So you get the full 26 letters, and you get your numbers as well. Now they're all uppercase, okay, they're all capital letters, so they're absolutely perfect for beginners at stamping. Okay, so you get that as well. Now in my opinion, that's worth 50 or 60 quid on its own.
Yeah.
I mean, we've sold single stamps in the past for £8 or £9
each.
Yeah, so just bear that in mind. Then, so this is what you'd get with our competitors. You'd also get this little bundle of, so you get little metal dog tags, I call them. I don't know if that's the proper name.
Don't know if you can see
those. You get
those.
split rings, you get key ring holders, you get jump rings. So you get like little starter pack as well. I think you get 5 or 6 stamps with that, okay? So you would stop there with our competitors.
Yeah.
Okay, but with our bundle, you get a pack of 3 leather studded bracelet blanks.
Where are they?
Here.
Oh, there.
Okay, they've got 3 studs at the bottom, so they're just to any size.
Finished then?
Ladies, they're finished, they're ready to go. Okay, so you can stamp on those.
Yeah.
Then you also get a pack of the markers, the guides.
Yeah.
Which is part of the whole pack. They are, I think you get 20 or 25 or something like that in the pack of those. Then you also get these, which are MDF blanks as well, with a leatherette top on the top there.
Nice.
So you've got those as well. And then you also get a pack of 2 marker pens, enamel markers. And these are for, if you stamp onto your metal, you colour them in effect. You leave it on for a minute, you take away the residue, and it looks as though it's oxidised. So it looks dark inside. It blackens the lettering in effect. So it looks
here we go. It shows that on the reverse, actually.
So it shows that it's more oxidised.
So can you see? It lets the letters pop.
Yeah,
you can see them more, can't you?
Yeah.
So you get all of this.
All of that.
And yet you're £200 lower.
Yeah.
Or 100.
That's amazing. I don't know how Liam's done that deal. That's incredible.
Unbelievable.
Wow.
Amazing. But Mark, again, talk us through your journey, because this was something that, let's be honest, it was something that you weren't on board with stamping, were you, originally?
No.
It wasn't
pure,
your...
I've had a dabble once.
You dabbled.
And I was so unhappy with the result of my work that I asked if I could not have stamping again on the show. And bless them, the marketing and buying department, they've not given me stamping since, because I just didn't feel that it was for me, purely because it wasn't precise enough. Okay, I didn't get the lettering, the equal spacing in between. My rows of lettering weren't straight. And if it's not perfect for me, then I just don't want to. I don't want to do it anymore.
No, okay, fair enough.
And then 3 weeks ago, I came in, and as I mentioned earlier, there was Liam, Georgia, Katie, this huge pincher movement. Mark, we want you to launch the stamping press, and you could imagine my reaction.
Yeah, that's why this morning you said nerves, anxious, but also excitement.
Absolutely. And so the deal was, take it away, have a go. If it's not for you, we'll try and find somebody else that wants to take it over. And within 5 minutes, I refused point blank to give it over. And I'm even going to stick my name on this one, so I can't give it back to them because it's amazing. It's just beautiful.
Can you turn some of those round towards our Dan, just so that we can see? Some people are asking, can you use this tool? Lots of people are asking if you can use them with different stamps.
I believe so. Now We Are Makers have, I think altogether they have 10 different ranges of letters, so that it's different fonts, etc. So I would assume that you can use other stamps. We might need to get clarification on that, but I'm pretty sure that you can.
Do you mean the blanks now?
Yeah, the blanks.
The blanks.
The stamps. The actual stamp posts.
Yeah,
I would have thought so.
Yeah. Okay, there we are. Yeah. So hopefully that answers your question. And also, in terms of what canets you stamp onto.
Anything, absolutely anything. So I'll go through the full demo in a moment. You've got a little dial on the side on here with a range of different numbers on, okay? Yeah. And the numbers correspond to the thickness and the gauge.
Oh, that's easy turnable, isn't it?
Yeah, so if I turn that around.
Oh, yeah. So that is the compression, is that right?
I think you can see the numbers on the top there. Oh, there we go, sorry. So you can see the numbers here. So these are really good for card crafters as well because you can use it for embossing.
Right,
So one, for example, you'd use on your thin card. The MDF little sections that you've been given in your kit, you would do 4 or 5. The leather, I've been doing mine on number 6. And then so maybe gold or silver sheeting you could use. Maybe that would be 7 or 8 because that's quite soft. And then the metal that I've been doing my blanks on, I've been using between 9 and 10, depending on the thickness and the strength of the material you're
right,
using.
I see, yeah.
Okay, so you just adjust.
So yeah, it is perfect for Hobby Maker as well, isn't it then?
Absolutely.
Amazing. I reckon there's probably going to be some of our Hobby Maker audience who are
I think so, because it covers
this.
Both crafts as well.
Perfect.
It's fantastic.
So, well, Mark, take it away. How has this amazing tool revolutionised and changed the future of stamping for you? Okay,
so I'm going to try, if I can, to make sure Dan can see them because I need to do lots of different sort of angles and things. Okay. So first of all, you get this amazing push handle. Okay, and if I turn it sideways, can you see this little section is coming down? Okay, can you see that?
Yeah.
So if I turn it sideways, I don't think you'll be able. Oh, you can just about catch it. In here, okay, is a magnet, which will hold your stamps in position. Now this, okay, so that's the first little. Then along the bottom here, can you see, we've got some spaces. We've got an even number of holes, and we've got an odd number of holes, including your spacing sections. So they will take your stamps. Okay, so we'll spell something out in a second. This is the ingenious section. There's a little sliding panel that comes out. Okay. Now, can you see we've got the numbers along the top corresponding. So we've got the blue numbers. If I turn that the right way, there we go. Sorry, Dan. So we've got the blue numbers along the top there, which correspond to the blue numbers and spacing on your tool. And then along the bottom, we've got odd numbers. So even numbers along the top in blue, odd numbers along the bottom, and they correspond to the spaces on your tool. Okay. So first thing you do is you choose your item that you want to stamp on. So I'm going to go for, let's go for one of these stamps that comes in the kit. Okay, so you've got your little, what do they call? Oh, I don't know what they call it. A little tag.
Dog tags.
Yeah, a little tag. Okay. So the first thing you need to do is in your kit you will get these little guides. Now the guides correspond to the plate.
Oh, okay.
On your okay, so I'll use a new one. Now I used the same one probably 10 or 15 times. Okay, so I think you get a sheet of 3 as part of the kit, and then in your bundle you get another 25. So we're going to take our little. Now it's restickable. So once you've used it, peel it off of your little, pop it back on again. Okay, and just reuse it. So first thing we're going to do is we're going to line this up on the center of our disc, which is just there. Because of the grid lines, you can see exactly where to place it on your little, okay, rub it in. Now can you see the outer dark line around your little guide corresponds around the outside of your little bed on here. So what we're going to do, you've got a vertical line down the middle and horizontal lines through the middle. So we're just going to line that up. So you can just lift up again and just make sure that's nice in the center, which that one is there. That's in the center there. Just lift that side up a little bit. So this is the difficult bit. Okay, once you've done this, there we go, place that into position. This we just need to take time. I think my talk back's just died as well.
Uh-oh, talk back's just gone. We can sort that for you, Mark.
Okay, so we pop that into...
Yeah, I guess take the time, because it does make a big difference, doesn't it?
There we go. Okay, and now that is in position.
Oh, so it's actually holding it in place.
It's holding
as well.
it in place. Okay, so that's now nice and centralised. We've got our framework on our grid. That's all perfect. So next thing we're going to do is we're going to take our tool, and can you see there's a little arrow just on the left here? So it only goes in one way. If I flip it over, you can see underneath. Okay.
Yeah.
So we're just going to slide that in, and for this to start, you're going to place it so it's nice and flush, like so. Now we're going to start doing our message. So I'm going to write L. Okay, I'm on the top now. Okay, so we're going to go to our little toolkit, and inside the box here it's all lettered as well. Okay, along the back and along the front, so you can see. So once you've taken it out, you know exactly where to put it. Okay, so I've got an E, and yours is quite easy because it's only using 2 letters. Okay, put that to one side. So can you see now? If I hold this up for Dan, okay, this is the front of your little stamp. So you've got the letter at the bottom, and you've got the words Jewellery Press along the side. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to place this inside the machine, always making sure that the lettering faces you. Okay, so it's blank on one side, so the lettering is facing me. Okay, so all we're going to do is we're going to, underneath this, do you remember I showed you a moment ago, is the little
magnet.
This little magnet. So all we're going to do is we're going to feed it up, give it a wiggle. That's now locked into position.
That was simple.
Okay, that's locked in position. Okay, so we know that's ready to go. So we're doing even numbers because there's 4 letters in your name. So we're going to be using the blue. It says along the bottom here, along the bottom it says even. Okay, so we know that number 4 is going to be an E. Then it's going to be an L. And obviously there'll be an L and an E. Okay, so you just work out your wording. Okay, so 2 and 4, and 2 and 4 going the other way. So we know that we're using the blue lettering, so we're going to use the top of the blue section on here. Now can you see it moves number to number to number to number as you're sliding it along. So we're using the blue, so the first thing we're going to do is we're going to line it up with the 4. Okay, because the first letter on the bottom grid here, okay, is number 4. Can you see? So we've got 4 here. So we've slid the little thing across, so it's number 4 on here. And then we're going to put we'll make sure it's the right letter, so E up inside the little slot. And all we're going to do, now make sure we've got the right pressure, so we're using metal, so I use 10. So you just slide that along at its highest. And then all we're going to do is we're just going to bring the little arm down and give a nice firm squeeze and lift it up. Okay, we're going to take that out. We're going to put it back in its slot. Then we're going to take our next letter, which was the L, pop that up so it's nice in position. Now this was number 2, so we slide that across to number 2. Can you see?
Yeah.
Under the bar it says number 2. Pull down the little arm nice and firmly, lift it back up again. Take out we're going to keep the L in there because it's your next, okay, so the L was in the next space across. So we click, we bring down the arm, which makes the letter L. We take out the L, pop that back in. We're going back to the E, pop that up inside. So it locks, ready to go. Slide it across to the 4 because it corresponds with the 4.
Yeah.
Slide that down. And then we slide that out. We take off our covering, putting that back on there. And it's perfectly in line, perfectly spaced, ready to go.
Yeah, because mine would have been all over the shop.
Mine would have been as well. So the spacing in between every letter is absolutely perfect. The space at the top and the bottom is absolutely perfect because you've used that little guide and all the letters correspond with your guide on your tool.
How amazing is that?
It's just the best. And what I've also done, this is really cute as well. So this is a little, you can't really see, can you, when I'm putting it? It's my fault, I'm sorry. Okay, so if I show you on my board here, I've got this tiny little disc with 2 drill holes either side, which I did for my macrame bracelets. Can you see that there?
Yeah.
So I'll quickly go through again. So I'll put the tool to one side. I'm going to take out my little guide. As I said, you get so many of these and you can reuse them. So I'm going to place that in the center of my board. I'm going to line up that grid in the center there. So just place that nicely in the middle. Lift it up. Just make sure that's nice and secure.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's it nicely. Because this is sterling silver and it's brushed. I'll do it on the machine. So place that.
Get more purchase there.
Yeah, absolutely. There we go, it's better. Okay, then I'm going to pop in my little guide on the top.
And I guess you could cut those little guides into
You can,
sections,
if you wanted
couldn't you?
Okay, so place that in position. There we go. And make sure that our guide lines up pretty much. There we go. So again, do you want to have a go?
Yes.
If I
would love to have a go.
Okay, so just making sure this is the E.
Oh. Oh. Did you just hear that? Sorry, no, of course you didn't.
Sorry.
Before we do, says Wayne, he was like, hang on a minute, all this is amazing, but that was never your price. I thought it was 149. People will miss out 100 out of 144, so we only got 44 left, and there's 74 of you with it in your basket. Look, you can go elsewhere, £349, and you don't get the pens, you don't get the liner upper doobies, you don't get the leather, you don't get the additional chipboard tags as well. You don't get any of that, none of that. You get it from them for £349, or you can get it from JewelleryMaker today.
Oh, you're
Goodness
joking.
me, even lower. This will sell out today for certain. So Wayne and Scott, Liam and Scott that I know are watching right now in Frankfurt, you need to get more of these. Yeah, because they're going to sell out, and HobbyMaker will miss out then. There's how many? 142 in baskets for the final 32. Look at the call screens, Mark. Revolutionised your stamping.
Oh, I love this. This is amazing.
£129.
That's crazy.
Can you do an Adam dog tag?
Okay. So I'm going to I'm going to pass this across to you.
Oh, do you want me to do it?
Yeah. So I've lined
Okay.
up. No. This is the one that.
Okay.
You were going to. So I'm going to pass that across.
Yeah.
Okay. So you just need to make sure that it lines up with the arrow.
Yeah.
Because you're only doing one letter in the centre.
Which it does.
So there's your E. Now, can you remember how I showed you to put it in?
You said the letters.
Yep. Towards
you.
Yep. And just you'll find the hole. It'll suck it up. And give it a wiggle. That's it. It's ready to go.
That's it?
Yep.
Okay.
And then all you do is you just bring the lever down. That's it. Keep going. Nice and firm. That's it. And then lift it up. Slide it that way. That's it. And then peel it off.
Oh, and you even got a little
Yeah, you've got a little divot to
there.
You've got a little divot to
I'll
take
show
the peel
you.
off. Yeah.
So that it's easy to peel off.
Yep.
See that?
It's a little divot to peel up. Yep.
Oh, look. There's the little E.
Amazing.
How simple was that? There's just 20. Can you see it? Just about.
It's upside down, I think.
Hang on, I'll pop it on your overhead. There's just how many left? 28 of them left. 27. Wow. How? 100 and how many? 27 in baskets.
So what would Adam like?
Adam would like an Adam.
Okay.
Adam would like an Adam dog tag. Here we go.
So first step, we slide out our little drawer.
Yeah.
Okay, then we place in our tag. We
Yeah.
place that on our little desk. I call it a little desk. Okay, nice and central. And then we're going to place our
liner upper.
liner upper.
All these are selling out. We've only got 17 left. Yeah.
So the next thing we're going to do is we're going to slide that little box in the machine. Okay, then we're going to go to our little box of stamps and we're going to choose an A. And we're on the even numbers again, so we're going to use the blue along the bottom. Okay, so
you're talking about, when you say evens, you're talking about the amount of spaces between the letters.
Yeah, so if it was the 5 letters and you used the even numbers, you'd be skew if to one side.
Yes.
So it thinks of all that as well. Okay, so pop A and then D. We're going to use the A again and then we'll pop in an M. Okay.
Evenly spaced?
Yeah, evenly spaced, and we're ready to go.
Perfect.
Okay, so we start off with number 4. So we go to the blue along the top and we slide the little across so it hits the number 4. Okay, it's ready to go.
Oh, Miss Janet is saying that price is bonkers.
Yeah.
Got mine. Thank you so much.
Oh, it's a beautiful piece of kit. You get full instructions inside how to use it as well. So,
yes.
Yeah. Okay, so we've put the A in, bring it down, give it a squidge.
Yeah.
Okay, take the A out.
D, there's only 8 left. Good luck, everybody. 78 in baskets.
I think I've put the wrong. That was me now. I'll put the E back in for Elena.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Here you go.
You've got another tag there.
We have another tag.
Edam.
Edam. It's a particular. It might be a favourite cheese of yours. Can you use any size?
Any size blank tool. Absolutely.
I guess
you can use any blanks.
I guess as long as they fit within here.
And what I did for the obviously when you come to do the leather, okay. So the first thing you need to do. With when you're using your leather is to measure the distance from the last. What's that called?
Popper.
Popper from the popper up to the clasp. You measure that. You find the middle, and then what you need is called low tack tape. You can get it from most stationers. Hobby makers sell it as well, and that would position it in position. Because sometimes the leather might be too wide, you see.
Yeah.
So what you do the middle section, then you'd lift it, you do this end section, you'd lift it, and then you would do the beginning. As long as you've got all your letters in the right places, you'll be able to shift across.
In answer to the question, can you use your own metal sheets? Yes, you can, can't you?
Yes, absolutely. Cut down
yeah.
size. It will take absolutely everything. Right, what have we got?
Oh, we've got the leather bracelets on their own, so if you wanted to get extras.
Oh, amazing.
That's great. I tell you what, I want to
They're
do
brilliant.
one of these for Tom for Father's Day.
You've got my bracelets on there, haven't you?
Oh,
Two at the end.
yes.
Two at the end, you might be able to see better on screen.
Here you go, have a little look at those.
Yeah.
So you can see up close if I...
So when you come to do that, and obviously if you use then your black pen over the top, the letters will come out. So this is number 6 on your rotating.
Where do you
marker.
find this information about how hard to press?
I practiced.
You practice it.
So I've got a leather bracelet in there that I've used different gauges of the press, and same with the metal as well. So I definitely have a little play as well with scraps. Oh, that's amazing. They're lovely, aren't they? And again, one size fits all. It's fully adjustable. You've got 3 different popper sizes.
Look at those.
They're gorgeous. Aren't they?
Amazing.
Yeah.
Absolutely beautiful. Loving these.
Wow.
Maximum numbers and letters that you can use.
12 letters. 12 letters you can use up to.
Yeah.
And obviously if there are more letters, you would, so if I don't know, what's the long name? Oh gosh, I don't know if that's longer than 12. Super colour evangelistic. So you find the middle section, you find the middle 12 letters, set it up, find the centre of your bracelet, you do that section, and then using this little number section along the top, you then move it to the left, do that section, and then you move it to the right and do that section.
That makes sense.
Yes. Okay, so I've set up my disc ready to go. My disc is in position. Okay, so I've picked up A. So A was in number 4, so I'm going to slide across to number 4. I'm going to bring that arm down, a nice little squidge, and lift it up. There's no hammering involved at all, it's brilliant. Slide across to number 2, which corresponds with number 2 on your little section along the bottom. Make sure the letters are looking at you. Put a D in, bring it down, give it a squidge. Take out, pop in your A, which was in number 2 on the other side. So we go across. Then we go across to number 2. Bring down the A.
This is great. Look, some people might struggle with hammering because
I can't hammer.
If you the reverberation that you sometimes get and everything with hammering. So if you struggle with that, then this is fantastic.
That's the M. Do you want to do the reveal?
I will do the reveal. Yes, absolutely. The graphics are on your screens are for the pack of leather bracelets as well. So.
Oh,
have you changed it now? It's for more of the stickers. Right. Amazing. So here we are, Adam. Hang on.
Have I spelt it right?
Yeah. And just taking this layer off. That would be funny if you'd have done Alan. This has actually got the
it does come
the
off.
coating, but okay, in the essence of time.
Yeah. Look at that. Perfect.
That's
awesome. I could never get the spacing correct if I was doing that by hand.
Absolutely awesome.
And that's in the middle of, it's exactly in the middle of your disc. The lettering is spaced out. You've got equal amount of space either side of the lettering. It's just perfect.
Amazing. There you go, Adam. Amazing. Right, let's bring you the additional stickers. So, which I guess you're going to need, aren't you?
Yes.
I mean, you get a pack with the bundle.
So you get 3 in the kit, in the actual box. Then you get these as part of the kit, and these extras, I think, you get 25. And as I said, I probably use each of mine 4 or 5 times.
Yeah.
And then the residue stays on. But all you do is just use one of those cuticle, little wooden bamboo little things, or a cocktail stick, and that just takes it off. And that
takes it all off there as well. Amazing. So it's worthwhile sort of adding it to your order. £3.99. This is what means you get that perfect alignment, isn't it? Down to these, the grid.
Yeah, the grid. And the grid corresponds with the, so as you can see, the grid corresponds with the grid on the little sliding desk. It's amazing.
Fabulous, Mark. Totally inspiring, says
Honestly,
Isabel.
and as I said, in 13 years, I've had one go at stamping and hated it. But this is as you can see, it's perfection. It's absolute perfection.
You could do coordinates.
You could. Absolutely, I was thinking of doing that. Yeah.
Could do coordinates. Hello to you, sorry, saying, can you imagine how good this would be? At a fair to do immediate personalised jewellery. Amazing.
With animal dog tags, I was thinking. Your pet's
they're
name.
expensive.
Yeah.
You could easily put a telephone number on those tags, couldn't you?
Easily.
Easily. Yeah. And isn't it law now to actually microchip your cats as well as your dogs?
Yeah.
We've also got additional extras on your enamel.
Wow. So as I mentioned earlier, these are enamel, they're like a marker pen. So you would do so for example, with the Adam stamp here, you would just draw over the writing, leave it for a minute, wipe off the residue, and that would leave, the letters would be darker. It would be as though they were oxidised.
There you go.
It's fascinating.
It shows it on the back of this as well.
Yeah, and you get 2 in the pack.
Great, so that's perfect. It says, there we go, 1 minute, and then just sort of rub it off and it gives you that perfect punch.
Right. It's brilliant.
Amazing.
And again, that'll work on your leather, on your chipboard, on your MDF, everything like that.
Amazing. $3.99, and that's 2 of them as well. We've only got 50 though, so I would recommend checking out sooner rather than later. So it says, mark over stamped jewellery, let dry for 1 minute, then wipe away excess. Yeah. Amazing. That simple. Well done, Terry, Ray, 5, Aisha, Natalie. Nicolette Multibuying, London, West Midlands, Angela Tyler, hello to you. Leslie, Alison, Michelle, Shelley, Chrissy, Tracy, Mary, amazing. Congratulations to you all. How amazing is that? Incredible. I love the bracelets
Cool,
with the leather. Absolutely
really cool.
love those. I want to do one for Father's Day or something like that.
Nice idea.
Just put hero or something. Really simple. Really simple. Amazing. What's that? Sorry, quick recap. We've got a couple of these left, so I would recommend checking out sooner rather than later. Mark, absolutely amazing. And you need not worry because they've absolutely flown out. I think actually our opportunities are getting extremely limited. Now, I'm about to bring you the most incredible pearls you could possibly imagine to see. Have you seen these in person?
I have, yes.
I can't quite reach. Thank you, Dan. Sorry. There's how many? 20? 20 available opportunities. Thank you, Dan. Oh my goodness me. I had major presenter envy when I saw Carol launch these. Major presenter envy. I mean, look, that says it all, doesn't it? That box literally says it all. Look at how beautiful this is. Now, inside are totally natural Edison pearls. They are insane. That's exactly the word, Wayne. Completely insane. I agree, some of the best we've ever done. Look at the quality, how beautifully spherical, totally naturally coloured. We spoke about these, I spoke about these the other day, and I was kind of saying, really, I have been asked this question, what are the best pearls in the world? I would say, in no particular order, Tahitian, South Sea, Akoya, Edison. They're the best pearls in the world. We have how many? 20 of these left. This is legacy pearls, without doubt. If you are looking for pearls that you can pass on for generation to generation, Edison pearls, they refer to them as they were revolutionaries really in a pearl harvesting industry, because it had always been dominated by the saltwater locations. Edison pearls were introduced hoping to take on sort of the beauty of your South Sea pearl. When they launched in Hong Kong, 2014, I believe it was, they were for thousands of pounds, particularly of this quality. We're at £499, but going, really? It's please know that the price that we take these to is no reflection of the true value or worth. No That's reflection amazing. Whatsoever. They're natural purples, natural papayas, natural peaches, beautifully spherical. You can see near round pearls, which of your 5 virtues, we talk about shape, round still being the most expensive. We talk about colour, natural, obviously. We talk about size, these are huge, and you've got the graduation. We talk about the body colour. We talk about the orient, how reflective the pearl is, and what other colours that you see, and of course the lustre. It's ticking every single one of those 5 virtues and then some. I wouldn't be surprised if there was a 0 at the end of that price tag. That would still be an amazing deal for Edison pearls. Edison pearls, remember they launched in 2014 for 4 figures. They were high 4 figures as well. That hasn't come down in terms of the prices. You know, our pearl buying is exceptional, it truly is. Plus you can get hold of this Jewellery Makers on your split payment as well. Massive congratulations to you, Suzanne. The box alone should be hundreds.
Yeah, without a doubt.
That box on its own, I truly think this box, if it was in the jewellers that I worked at once upon a time, this would have been £100. Yeah, and it would have been, the box would have been, honestly, boxes are so expensive like this, and you'd have paid it as an upgrade, if you like, as an upgrade. Well done. Oh my goodness, what a day has it been. Now, shall we? Sorry?
Oh, look at that.
Oh, I love it. Should we go out with a bang? Beautifully asymmetric, hand carved, type A, Burmese jade. We're run out of time. Wayne says a little thank you from him to you to say for joining us and for a truly epic day. £49.99. I bought these on the original launch. I just feed mine on the chain.
Absolutely.
Where it as is.
Oh.
if I'd have shopped with you today, I would have saved myself quite considerably because they're under £20. I love the fact that this is like an asymmetric, more stylised heart.
Perfect Valentine's gift, isn't it?
Oh, yes.
2 weeks away.
2 weeks away.
Yeah.
Come on, I'm just wondering, could you possibly, sorry, maybe you could punch into something like your leather. You could attach it on there, couldn't you?
Absolutely could.
You could put your messages on there as well.
Yeah.
£14 and 99 pence only. We're going out with a bang. It's still type A grade, absolutely beautiful. I bought these on the original launch and literally just feed it onto a chain. I love it exactly as is.
We've got some lovely chains on today, haven't we?
We have.
As well.
Yeah, we had that lovely DNA type chain, didn't we?
Yeah.
Alison, London. Excuse me. Amanda Morag, Caroline and Surrey, and Jan and Catherine and Hertfordshire, and Jennifer and Morag, and Susan, and I can't keep up. We had 80, did you say, available? £12.99 from a location, of course, that we know is completely deplete. Keep on checking out your baskets on that. Mark, amazing.
Yeah, thank you, everyone. It's been great.
Massive congratulations on this as well. And your 9 o'clock kit. You're back with us on Saturday, aren't you?
And if you love your diamond tubing, you've seen nothing yet. Honestly.
It's going to be amazing.
Gotta be amazing.
It's going to be amazing. So Saturday, looking forward to that.
Yeah.
I'm back with you bright and early tomorrow where we've got clearance. Very important. Very important that we clear some locations within the vault. It's 8 until 5 tomorrow on JewelleryMaker. So yes, that'll be amazing. Have a wonderful afternoon. Congratulations to you all, and we'll see you soon.